What do you got for me, Ember Staff? Oh, let's go! We've got our banker's note. What? What is the point of this relic? It doesn't work!
Did you bargain?
No! Weeble! What? Oh my god! I did 150k!
You're short, you're bad at the game, and you can't even kill Haraka.
You! In 3, in 2, in 1! Come on! Let's go! Boom! It's done! No way! There's no way! That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What? That's what? Bang! 224! Holy 224! Bang! Let's go! Oh! What the? What? No way! There is no way! I've never had a double drop in my life with this boss! Charge! Boss! I teleported! What? If it is Nexus 4, I'm going on my trip. I'm just leaving. I'm getting on my plane and I'm leaving. Brother, what the f? Are you kidding me? In 3, in 2, in 1. Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god, double rim! Well, first, there's no way. There's actually no way. That is so insane. I'm kidding. That's it. Done. Let's go! Yes! Are you ready? 3, 2, done. Yes! Boom! So I'm kind of hoping that I don't get a drop on a reroll. Oh my god! Just kidding! I'm absolutely kidding! I take it back! 3, 2, 1! Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! Okay, back to the G! Quick! Did I win? No shot! What? Wait, what? A double drop? It's done! Let's go! Bang! With the teleport. Holy shit. Done. Let's go! Golden defeater completed. Oh, we cooked that P11. Nice and easy. Nice and smooth with it.
All right, and I just went like that.
Ow. Good morning, gamers. How are you doing, everyone? Welcome back to the stream. Hopefully, everyone is good. Wait, my timing was literally perfect. Holy crap. Did you see that timing? What's good, everyone? Welcome in. Hopefully everyone is doing well and taking care. It is 7 o'clock in the morning, my time. I am exhausted, but it's time to delve into Demonheim, and I am so excited about it. Holy, I mean, I remember the day Dungeoneering came out, I was a RuneScape player. And just to see over the years how it sort of faded into completed utter irrelevancy. So hopefully after today, DG will be back. That is the hope. But yeah, hello everyone. Is the reason for the rectangle on the start screen? Yeah, chat used to go there. But then I stopped doing that because I actually don't know why I stopped doing that. But yeah, good morning everyone. How we doing? How we feeling? So the plan for today is pretty simple. I want to play the update. I think we'll start on the Hardcore Iron Man just because, like, I don't know, we may as well. This is like the exact target audience account. It's an account that is 102 Dungeoneering that has never actually done Dungeoneering. Which is like, you know, look at this. Form party. Look at this. I have never done a Dungeoneering floor on this account with level 102. Like, this is exactly why they had to do this update. And it's not from the hole either. It's just from token farming. Because token farming was like, why would you train when you could token farm? So with that said, I'm so excited for today. Let's jump in. Tommy, thank you for the 91 months. I appreciate it. Hope everyone is doing well. Did I lamp it? I'm an Iron Man. No, I did not lamp it. Wait, they gave the guy a name? I may have done a few floors because it reset them. Yeah, it's possible I did a few. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like a very, very low amount. So with that said, plan for today is pretty simple. We're going to check out the entirety of the update. We're going to try out the dungeons. We're also going to put on game sounds because I think they did a bunch of audio changes. Like, I think they changed what it sounds like. They changed a lot of things, right? And then later on in the day, once there are more warped stones in circulation, we are going to get on the main account and I will be buying and trying out every single Ruinous weapon. We'll take a look at them. We'll see what's what. Also, team, I know my camera was shaking a ton yesterday. I have now fixed it. So you'll notice the camera is not going like this. So yeah, anyway, with that said, let's jump into it. Good morning, gamers. Hopefully everyone is doing absolutely fantastic. And let's begin. Yeah, no, I know it's shaking like a tiny bit, but compared to yesterday, no. We're good. Okay, here we go. So, into the shop. I mean, the first thing we're going to do is I'm buying this grimoire. Are you kidding me? I also love that they already made the pages more expensive. Like, I mean, they're still very cheap, but I think it's kind of funny that everyone was like, wow, it's so great that there's finally a cheap upkeep item, and then they nerfed it before it even came out. But with that said, Chaotic Grimoire purchased. 10 torn Chaotic pages purchased. Add them to the Grimoire. I mean, dude, this thing is sick. Dude, what an awesome upgrade. Like, genuinely, what a sick upgrade. This is gonna be like, it's so good to have an early level pocket slot that doesn't suck. Something I wanted to do though really quick is, can we look at these necklaces? Because, chat, they give accuracy. Plus 40 accuracy. Plus 40 accuracy, plus 40 accuracy. And then there are upgrades from Sarah that make them, it goes up to 84? Wait, that's actually kind of good. Dude, every second that goes by, I think more and more strongly that the Dungeoneering start may be the way. Like, how could the Dungeoneering start not be the way? Yeah, that's actually crazy. RS3 is healing. It might be. Yeah, that's actually nuts. You can put a blood necklace shard on the amulets. Oh my god, you can. So you'd get a healing. I mean, that requires 115 Dungeoneering. But yeah, that's actually crazy. Okay. Wow, I'm excited. Where are the scrolls? Scroll of Restoration. For archaeology, done. Scroll of Quick Teleport, let's buy that. Scroll of Gathering, I don't think we care about. Scroll of Proficiency, I don't think we care about. Okay, huge. Team. Is it time to go? I think it's time to go, surely. Let's read our scrolls, and let's get into it, man. This mini game has a lot of rewards banned. Okay, also, I am not against grouping up either. I'm not against it whatsoever, but I will happily start it as solo. I think that makes a good amount of sense. You know, we start it like this, and then we see where the day takes us. But, you know, I'm really excited for this update. I honestly miss being able to Dungeoneer. Dungeoneering was so fun back in the day, and it just totally faded to genuine, legitimate irrelevancy. I need to swap this for Shadow's Grace, obviously. That also goes without saying, it is 7 in the morning. I have been up since 5. I am exhausted, but we're gonna make it work. I got a coffee to drink. We'll be good to go. Okay, kinship. And we should be all good. But yeah, welcome everyone. How's the move to the States been? It went well. Yeah, super well. Okay. Chat, it's time to delve. Oh my god, my highest floor is 22. So, should we work our way all the way down? What do you guys think? To get the max amount of buffs? Or should we just Dungeoneer our own way? Why don't I work my way down? Whatever, man. It's like a new skill. So smalls are plus 50. Mediums are plus 350. Larges are plus 850. Holy crap. Okay, so surely you do smalls until you get a good bonus, and then you do mediums and larges. I would assume that's gotta be it. That's gotta be. Okay, let's check it out. First thing I'm noticing is it's actually bright, which is quite nice. What do I have bound? View manage your bound items here. Load it so you decide which equipment to start dungeon with. Okay. Okay. What tier? Empowered Earth Staff. I am using a level 60 Earth Staff. Oh my god. Okay, well, the good news is I think we should be able to do a little better than that. That's necromancy tank gear. I think I'm good. Holy, okay. So first thing I should do is we should make some law runes and some cosmic runes. And then I think they did a thing that allows for like ammo binding, right? I think. Open storage. You can store items you find in the dungeon here and access them on any floor. So okay. That's kind of insane. So chat, what style do we want? What style do you guys think will be the best for Dungeoneering? I am guessing. I feel like range might be really good, to be honest with you. Because Bombard has insane AoE now. But yeah, let's go. Why did I kill those? It's a dead end. Sorry, it's been a bit, chat. I've been out of the game for too long. Also, music needs to go way up. Whoa, this looks different. Wait, is there anything to this puzzle, or can I just do this? What? Wait. You probably have the outfit. Wait, the outfit makes it so you can walk on the ice? Okay. Fair enough. Did not know that. Have you done the area tasks? I don't think so. On this account, like, there's no way. Yeah, there's actually no way. I will say this. We are on floor 1, but these mobs have no HP. They are dying in 2 seconds. That is okay, though, I guess. Also, why did I storage all my stuff? That seems not very smart. Because what I should have done is pulled them out of storage. I mean, I guess we'll just get to the boss. And then we'll be fine. Open storage. So, this is the only thing about this, right? If you leave the dungeon with it in your backpack. So, how many ammo slots can I bind? Just 1. I kind of feel like they should have just made it so that you could bind more ammo slots. I feel like that would have made more sense than this, but okay. I guess. Oh, hello. Oh, he made an escape. Oh, that's good. Oh, you can come into frame. You can show them the cat if you'd like. We're just checking out Dungeoneering. I don't know yet. We just started. You're not in the frame. That's okay. But yeah. That is true. Okay. Do you know what's kind of nice? I can put my runes in at the end of every floor. And then we go to the next one. 17k XP. That doesn't seem like that much, I'm not gonna lie. For a player of my level. So, I guess every floor I just do this. I don't know. I'm not giga sold on that. I guess it's okay though. And then I guess I should just look for a high level tree, right? Is that not nuts? I don't know. I guess my progress is 0. We should look at the end of this floor. We'll take a closer look and see how it's calculated. I think it largely just depends on how it's calculated. Because my highest floor is 21. And I don't know if that matters. Like, maybe I should take my highest floor as far as I can. Okay, he's missing its head, so I go here. I go head. There we go. Huge. Welcome. Imagine doing this on a level 1. Well, I think it's based on your level a bit, right? Also, where is that tree? Grave Creeper. Wait, that's what I need. I can make a bow with this. I think. Okay, this is gonna be big for us. And then I need an ore node to make arrows. I guess? Did I bind air runes? I did. Because I don't think this staff gives me air runes. I actually don't know if it does. I mean, when I switch to range, I'll unbind them anyway, so it should be fine. I'm gonna harbor a guess that at the time that I bound this, that was not the case. Also, I'm seeing a lot of frost dragons. Drop the arrows and see. If I drop them, then I might not be able to attack, which would be kind of bad. Okay. So before the boss room, we're gonna go make gear. I can make a bow and arrows now, which is kind of big. Also, I probably should have used my gatestone there, but it's fine. Does not matter. If you see the frost dragon, get the achievement. I don't think I have an altar. Because I think you need an altar to get the frost dragon achievement, right? Oh, it's dead. Fair enough. Is this dungeon locked? No. This is my hardcore. I wanted to check it out on my hardcore, and then we can decide if we want to make a new account. But I was also kind of thinking for today, what if we just try out the update? Train the skill, see how she goes, and then I want to buy and test out all of the rewards as well. That's sort of what I was thinking. Oh, you can build one. Potion recipes are only 100k tokens? Wait, that's sick. Wait, so I could buy... Does that mean I could buy potion stuff, like, today? I guess. A new account just for DG? I was thinking about it. I was gonna see how the update went. But, you know, so things I'm noticing. Wait, isn't there supposed to be another map? Oh my god, there it is. Okay, that's why I was confused. I was like, dude, where's my Dungeoneering map? Okay. I'm glad they didn't delete the Dungeoneering map. I'm also annoyed that... Can I not move it? Dungeoneering map. Okay, this is what we need, chat. This is like exactly what the people need. Put that there. And then where is the other Dungeoneering one? Like my timer and stuff. Can I move that? I don't know. Apparently not. It's mini... Wait, is it actually the minigame HUD? Because if so, does that not mean that canonically... Does that not make Dungeoneering a minigame? Okay, I literally can't find it. What? Nope. That was it. HUD overlay. Oh my god, it's just a tiny little corner of it. Oh my god. Okay. Fair enough. You know what? Fair play. Okay. Love that. Love that. Okay. So you will go there and you will go there. Okay, nice. That is honestly quite helpful. So now I can see the whole floor. Kind of big. I can see all the points where I should have dropped a gatestone. But you know what I realized? My bone crusher is going to stop me from getting frost dragon bones. Maybe not. Okay, big. So here's a question. How do I make an altar at the home? I've never done that before. Gotta remind you guys of this too. I am an OG Dungeoneerer, right? Like, I Dungeoneered before the evolution of combat. I don't know any of this achievement diary stuff. I don't know any of this new stuff. Five Bovie and 5 Zeppy bars. Oh, I can't afford that. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna bother. I don't think I care for right now. Craft. Knife. Surely we make a Grave Creeper longbow? I literally ran past an altar. Okay, then I can maybe do it. Okay. Are we thinking of going for the new death card before the Raziel grind? Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Unstrung Gravekeeper bow, and then... I'm assuming you could just buy a bowstring from the smuggler. You can. Huge. It's a shield bow. Okay. Love that. Shout out the pre-evolution of combat for being the absolute worst. I suppose we will be making a short bow. Okay, Gravekeeper short bow done. Bind you. And then we're going to go here. And we're going to make some Prometheum arrow tips. Is this the first time RSA has fixed old content? I mean, no, but it's definitely one of the first times. What would you recommend a new iron to start on? Legitimately, it's either thieving or it's dungeoneering now. Let's make Prometheum arrowheads, I guess. Dude, part of me wants to just like make a full set of good gear, but one thing at a time. Craft these, arrow shafts, huge. I don't know why that's so slow. And then I need feathers. What is the update actually? So basically they made Dungeoneering a lot better across the board. They QOL'd a bunch of outdated stuff. They updated a bunch of systems. They got rid of prestiging. They added a bunch of new rewards. And they added highly valuable chase drops. Prometheum arrows. Big. Yeah, so what we're hoping is we're hoping that... Also, I was right about the air runes. You actually need them to use the staff I was using. You now have 120 ammo bound. Okay, big. So now we're going to go bind setup. I'm going this. These are bound. Bind setup. Use. And set as default. Okay, big. We should probably get some ranged armor at some point. But that can be a different point. All right, I'm going to this altar, which is conveniently marked on my map, I assume. And then we'll get out of here. Big. You know, range, I think, is the style for DG, though, just because of Bombard. Does high complexity give more rewards? It's going to give you more XP and more tokens, yeah. It should, anyway. Yeah, dude, the thing that I'm really excited about is the Grimoire. I think the Grimoire is sick. Oh, someone said it was the room with the 3 divvies, but it's actually, there are 2 different rooms with 3 divvies. So it's this one. Huge. Did I upgrade my ring? I haven't yet. Why don't we do that now too? Let me do this Frost Dragon mode. Although I don't think this achievement is hard anymore, to be honest with you. I think this is a relic of the past. And it used to be really hard, but now it doesn't seem like it is. But yeah, let's look at that. Passive effects. Ranged. Increases damage of ranged attacks. Yeah? Plus 13 per... Wait, that's a lot of damage, dude. Give. So I think the ring change, right, is that you get all of these at the same time. That's how it works, right? You don't need to set it to one of them. So you just want all of them, yes? That seems quite good. Okay, there we go. And then chance of reducing a target's defense. I'm just going to get like 5 of these. I don't think they matter that much. Oh my god. 67% chance of reducing my... Okay, maybe this one is actually worth doing. Never mind. Okay, done. Is there anything on skilling that we care about? I don't think so. Okay, huge. Well, that's kind of fun. Is the DG map not resizable? I don't know if it is. It would be really good if they could make it resizable, though. That I would say for absolute certainty. All right, let's go. Also, I did just buy the fast Dungeoneering home teleport, so why don't we do this? All right, let's get out of here, man. One thing I'm noticing is, I mean, comparatively, this boss has more HP. Like, this boss would have had like 5k HP in the past, but that still doesn't feel like that much HP. I'm also definitely not a fan of this, like, having to do this with my runes every floor. Okay, so my floor base XP for 2 is 200. My level, and then it combines the two. Okay, so it kind of feels like higher level floors would be better for me. Definitely. I'm leaving. They need to make bosses harder. Yeah, I honestly, and I've said this before, I think they need to make them like a lot harder, but they don't want to because last time they pitched doing that, people got really, really big mad. Because it's like, oh, my floors are slightly slower, but this would have been a good opportunity to make the bosses harder because the whole dungeon is now easier, arguably. Why don't I keybind some of this stuff too? 1, 2, 3. Massive. Why do I have to store runes every floor? Yeah, it's like a Dungeoneering bank where you could store like... Here's the thing, right? You could store like food if you wanted to, but I don't know why you would. But I suppose you could. I'm not fully understanding. I'm going to be entirely honest with you. Some of the stuff I completely get. Other parts of the stuff, very confused about. Okay, here, let me just gate that. Then we'll go around this way. Is it because dungeons aren't safe anymore? True. I mean, I'm also running around in no armor. That probably isn't helping my case. Wait. You can use a hunter trap to capture these. Wait, is that new? Also, I need to change my beam. Animations. It's in settings. Well, that's kind of weird. But, okay. Big. You know, because you used to be able to attack them, right? And there was that rumor that if you attacked them, you'd get less XP. Okay, now we're back. This is what we needed. You know, I'm super curious about the drop rates on the Ruinous weapons, too. I'm hoping they're not giga rare. I'm cooking. I'm also hoping that their version of like doing quality of life wasn't just to make every puzzle really easy, but I hope they made them smoother. You know what I mean? Because there is a difference between those two things. Should I be doing smalls before I go into the big floors? I am guessing yes. We don't know for sure. We don't really know the meta. Anyone know what the best combat style is for DG? Like, for sure, no. But, oh my god, wait, it populates on the map where you dropped your gate stone. Oh, that's really sick, actually. Wait, I actually really like that. Nah, they cooked with that. That's actually so convenient. Okay, so that's boss. What is my opinion on the remaster so far? I mean, we're just getting started in the actual gameplay. I think all of the stuff that they announced before the update, the rewards, everything else, like, all of that stuff is good. I think more so the question should be, or is, like, does this make Dungeoneering good or fun? You know what I mean? I want to figure out, is it viable to solo? That's a really good question. Yeah, what it's like in groups. I want to, yeah, do some of that stuff. Because realistically, those were all really important questions. But yeah, so far, I would say solid start. I am not mad about it. I think there's definitely less you have to think about and remember when you're Dungeoneering, which is good. Can I do a large for science after this? I would rather do it at a higher level. It's looking the same so far. I mean, I think the big thing that's changed is there's no more prestige system. So you don't need to streak every floor and then reset your progress. Why does this boss have 9,000 life points, though? Like, hello? I thought the whole point of the update was, yeah, like that. Okay. So I got 20k XP in 5 minutes, but realistically, that's a 3-minute floor. So yeah, so it's based on the floor you completed. So it kind of feels like what you want to do is just do high floors, seemingly. Oh, I didn't do my storage. So now I have to go find the essence, of which there is none. Huh? Okay. I am going to be the first to say it. I am not a fan of that. I think that's a little bit silly. That I don't have enough ammo binds. Is there a way to start with essence? Oh, do I have to do an achievement diary? Fair enough. So maybe the answer is go do an achievement diary. Actually, wait, I have a better answer. You can only store a maximum of 100 items. Okay, never mind. I was going to put like 5,000 runes in here and then grab 100 every floor, but okay, fair enough. All right, let's go. Is there a first time completion bonus you want to get for lower floors, though? I think there is, but I haven't done any of the floors, right? So I don't think it terribly matters for me. Thank you for the follow. Medium Diary gives you cosmics and laws. Wait, actually. You get a bonus in XP the first time you complete a set of floors. Okay, but if my goal is just to get to the warped floors, realistically what I should do is I should just work my way up. I wonder if anyone else in the same boat, where their floor is really low, but they want to get to warped. Because that's giga where I'm at. I could low complexity rush the smalls. That is true too. I didn't really think about that. But you do make a good point. You got level 90 from Elite Dungeons, never actually doing floors. I mean, I kind of did the same thing, right? My highest floor ever reached was 21. And then what's the first warp floor? Because, yeah, I guess we could low rush if we want to. Not against it. Okay, so... You got 110,000 XP from floor 1. Damn. That seems pretty good. You might be cooking. How do you get the warp stone? You get it as a rare drop from warped floors. And the beautiful part is no one knows how rare they are. I close my map. How do I get it back? Click on the map that's on your screen. It should be called like Daemonheim map. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Does Saji pray range the whole time? I can't remember. Might be a home teleport angle. Bro, there's no way my current weapon of choice is a Catagon rapier. Dude, I gotta find a mining node. Or I could just not care. We're just gonna not care. Yeah, here's something I'm not fully understanding. The bosses really don't appear to have a lot of HP. And I'm not... I'm not fully sure about that. Also, I think this stalls damage, so bleeds just... Yeah, nice. Like, 9,000 HP for... For a boss of this level feels very weird to me. Or for a boss as a maxed account, but whatever. Oh my god, and then the smuggler's over there. Fair enough. You got 11k tokens for a small warp? That seems pretty good. All right. One more low-level floor. And then, yeah, I might honestly try the super, the, like, rushes. And see what they're like. For now, though, let's begin. What do I think of the new Grimoire? It is absolutely unreal, and the game needs more stuff like that. It is, like, exactly the kind of thing that they should be doing, in my opinion. What do you guys think of it, though? I'm like, yeah, no, I was absolutely floored by the Grim. It legitimately feels like the first time they've done a reward correctly, where they like actually balanced it, not stupidly, for like an upkeep book. Because so many times they come out with an upgrade and it's like, hey, this thing's really cool, but it's so expensive that it's not fun to use. Yeah, the Grim is great. Best use store to storing upgrade materials like Star Bloom so you can upgrade gear as you go. Wait, Star Bloom? There's Star Bloom in Dungeoneering? Oh, you mean like the threads? You got 240k XP on floor 1. Wait, how? What? How is that possible? Large floor, killed everything, level 120. Damn. Oh yeah, they do give plus 850. Yeah, they give a huge bonus. That's true. Yeah, I think I want to do a little bit of soloing before we get into group DG. I am really curious though as to if they've made grouping and dungeoneering worth it. Or sorry, if they made soloing and dungeoneering worth it. I'm hoping they have. Do they nerf DG Divi? I don't think so. The new Grim is called the Chaotic. It's called the Chaotic Grimoire, right? They should retire the hole. I hate to tell you this, the hole is already being retired. I don't think we're gonna get the hole again. I should not have ended that floor, but whatever. Could you do a large low complexity and still get to 700% XP? Possibly. I don't know. I don't work here. Okay, this will be my last regular floor. And then I want to go to low comp and see what happens. We should also be on the lookout for ranged armor, perhaps. But it also does sort of feel like armor doesn't matter a whole lot. So maybe it's fine. Thoughts on new Dungeoneering so far? It's definitely better than old Dungeoneering. I'm just trying to figure out by how much. I also think some of it's going to come down to like balancing and drop rates and stuff like that too. And XP rates. But it definitely feels a lot better than it did before, which is good. Because I think before, one of the things about Dungeoneering is like it took you so long to get set up that it was very daunting to like get into. Whereas currently, I've done no setup or prep at all, and I'm getting a decent amount of XP. Concrete Devil, thank you so much for the 3 months. Appreciate it. And Gaming for Fun, thank you for the 21. I appreciate that. Wait, why am I going this way? One of the things I'm looking forward to today, too, is once we've got some warp stones in game, I am going to be purchasing a collection of Ruinous weapons. I might honestly try to get, like, all of them. Because my main's got a ton of DG tokens. Ferret room seems to be bugged. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm still not convinced by this whole we made the bosses harder thing. That is one thing I'm definitely missing. Like, missing like the idea of actually fighting a boss. Okay, so now we're gonna do floor 26, complexity. Low complexity make the dungeon more straightforward, but also lower the XP you receive at the end. So it's... Wait, is it actually only... I'm assuming this is multiplicative. Like, I'm assuming this is negative 50% XP. And not like... Oh, range gear, by the way. Oh, it's all tank gear. Okay. Yeah, give me some of that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm in. Not complaining. All right, let's go. I think that everything in Dungeoneering is tank gear. Yeah, it does seem that way. Yeah, like, it's weird to me that this cave slime has more life points than the bosses in the previous floor. And I think if they had any intent to, like, make killing a boss in a dungeon feel like an actual boss, they've definitely missed the mark on that. Like, I was expecting the bosses to have, like, a minimum of, like, I don't know, even 30k HP, like, isn't very much. But alas. Maybe they didn't do test runs? No, they definitely did test runs. I don't think it's that. I think it's more that what I want is what is different from what Dungeoneers want or what the community wants. Right? I want Dungeoneering to feel like it did back in my day, 300 years ago, you know? Where, like, I want the boss to matter, but I think for a lot of people, there is more of a care on things like XP rates and things like the floors feeling fast. Someone got a warp stone in my world? Huge. Most RC players want to play knockoff Dynasty Warriors without any of the spectacle. I don't know what any of those words mean. I'm not gonna lie. Try a larger floor. Yeah, so what I'm doing right now is I'm just escalating my floor so I can get to so that I can get to warped. I just want to get to warped so that we can try our luck on getting a warped stone. So I am straight just complexity 1 escalating floors right now. Yeah, dude, the token increase seems really good. No, they've done a lot of good stuff with this. I think, and this is always how things work. Like, they've made a lot of improvements to Dungeoneering, and it's definitely smoother and easier to whatever. My question, I think, is, wait, is that an archaeology puzzle? It is. Excavate mound of dirt. That's kind of fun. Is like, how much have they improved the gameplay? That is always going to be my question. It's a hack and slash game where you mow down hundreds of enemies at a few inputs. Fair enough. Also, I kind of feel like they buffed Dungeoneering Divination. Look how many Divination nodes I'm seeing. I've done a lot of DG Divi in the past. I have never seen this many nodes. Legitimately. So I'm just gonna go off on a limb here and say that they've increased the amount of divination nodes. Dude, I really need to get a Shadow Silk Hood. Yeah, one thing I will say for sure is, like, at least if nothing else, this makes Dungeoneering a skill that doesn't feel, like, outdated, like, forgotten. Is Stomp still gonna suck, though? How many phases is Stomp gonna have? Oh my god, my guy is pathing very differently. Is there a way to do like a stomp skip? It kind of doesn't feel like it. Yeah, this guy definitely still sucks. Does movement look faster and cleaner? It does. Was there anything in the patch notes about making movement different? Also, you know what I just realized? I set my complexity to low, and it reset my complexity to high. So I don't think that low complexity is worth it. Because if every time I go in, yeah, it's back on high. I'm going to use a word for that. I'm going to say that's slightly annoying. Because, like, if I set it on low, you would think that would be because I wanted it on low. Perhaps. Jack X knows best. Yeah, but I'm trying to get to warped. Chat, I want to be a warped stoner. I've also realized that, like, there aren't any ruinous weapons that are good for me, really, on this account, but I would still absolutely go for the offhand rapier, just because it's the same as my Drygor. So, like, I may as well. Hi, Wally. Thank you for the 11 months. Appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Or Dungeoneering that's safe on a hardcore. I sure hope so. That would be a really funny thing. Like, it's in the patch notes. It's like, oh, by the way. Then again, despite the rebalancing efforts, I'm getting the impression that it would be really difficult to die on a floor. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you so much, Darehead, for the 9 months. I appreciate it. Lost out of health. Also, Ryan. I want a speedrun to worked. Yeah, so those are not a contradiction. Just so that you know. Like, I think that the gameplay of Dungeoneering would be better if the bosses felt like they matter. Like, this boss has 3,000 life points. Brother. Oh, no, it's got 2 phases. Don't worry. We're chill. We're chill. We're chill. Okay, so I've unlocked the next floor. I hit ready. And it changes my complexity between every floor. Okay. Well, chat, I guess we're doing high complexity. Amazing. It goes back to high after every floor. Yup. Yeah, that doesn't feel totally ideal, but it is what it is. We're gonna make it work. Do they not remove the incentive to do the early floor as high as possible? So they kind of did, but they kind of only did if your goal is Dungeoneering XP. Which mine is not necessarily. Because, like, for me, my goal is to get to Warped, because I want to try to get the Warped Stone. Just because I think it would be really cool to have. Wait, is there no door here? Am I losing my mind? Oh, yeah, I'm losing my mind. Huge. Yeah, there's no more prestiging. Yeah, that I would say is the biggest thing. No more prestiging is very, very nice. They nuked the whole system. So instead you get a buff based on the number of floors you've completed. And I believe it automatically like resets itself or whatnot. I'm seeing way more divination nodes, by the way. I think not only is Dungeoneering divination back, I think it's like giga back. I was hoping this was going to be the boss. That is a little unlucky. It's okay, though. It's also really nice that you can never fail a skill door anymore. That is a really, really good change that I am fired up about. Please wish Gupard a happy birthday. It's Gupard's birthday? Happy birthday, Gupard. Do you just do every floor once and then the highest one over and over again? You know, that is a good question. I don't exactly know the answer. Am I gonna do Dungeoneering guide? Like, maybe, but also, like, the thing about Dungeoneering is there are so many optimizations you can make that I don't know what the appetite is for someone like me who'd be considered like a casual Dungeoneerer to make a casual Dungeoneering guide compared to someone like Pup making a really sweaty Dungeoneering guide. I just need to figure out if there's, you know? For completing all the furnished floors, you gain an extra 45k tokens. Ooh. Okay, that's cool. So now we're at Abba 2. Damn, so I got a lot of tokens from that. I got 50,000 tokens from one floor. And now we're at Abba 2? All right. Welcome to Abba 2. They definitely made Dungeoneering the best way to get tokens. That, I think, is a really good thing. I mean, I'm sure someone's going to be like, actually, if you token farm with a Tumakin's Light, it will be 8% better. But yeah, no, I definitely agree that that is good. Wait, why don't I make like a Prometheum Mall just to have? Shoe large XP is crazy. I'm not worried about XP. I just want to get to the warp floors to try to get a warp stone. So we're gonna speed run to warped, and then I'm gonna send some large floors. And then by then too, I should have a pretty good floor bonus as well, because I will have done like a lot of floor count. I'm actually like, I'm kind of stoked that we're doing it this way. I think this is the right way to do it. Because yeah, by the time I get to warped, I should have like, I should have a high enough floor buff to like get a good amount of XP. Hopefully. Different methods are always good for token acquisition. I agree with that. I will also say this though. I think that the fact that token farming was better tokens than dungeoneering was always bad. Like, I think that was deeply ungood. Hey, this guy's got a few life points. Heck yeah, look at him. I mean, he's still died in 2 abilities. Maybe the bar is too low. Maybe they need like double this amount of life points, or triple, or quadruple. I don't know. Yeah, no. I am begging for the opportunity to bind more types of ammo, but I also know the answer is just do the achievement diary. Morning, Ryan. Hello, good morning. What is a scribbled note? Is that an achievement diary thing? Maybe it is. I don't know. All I know is I'm definitely not reading it. Yeah, even little stuff like this, like there's an archaeology puzzle I actually like. Like, at the end of the day, does it matter at all? No. But to me, it adds a little bit. You need to try hard mode for better balanced enemies. I'm super down. So, for someone that hasn't dungeoneered in many years, I do have a question about that, though. Which is, what is hard mode DG? Like, when did it come out, and or what was the purpose of it? Was it supposed to be the best XP? I'm getting a lot of people saying, I don't know. Huge, okay. Not shocked by that, but fair enough. You previously said thieving is good to start an iron with. Why is that? So RuneScape 3 has something called heists, and they are really good common rewards. Thieving's also very AFK at the beginning, and then once you get to heists, you'll get tier 90 weapons from heists. So basically, the 2 easiest weapons that are good enough for PVM are either from heists or from dungeoneering. Cupard 12 has achieved 200 mil divination on his birthday? Congratulations. Hello? It's just Godware is too hard mode for dungeoneering. Got it. Okay, so it's not something that was worth doing. You would just do it for the challenge of it. Got it. That is a helpful rundown. Still on my birthday? I don't believe you. Hard mobs, all guarding indoors, seemingly only useful for getting tier 99 drops. Gotcha. Okay. It's a trim comprec to do hard mode every floor? Oh my goodness. Really? Wait. Is this Fletchhatcher Macarnaz? No way. Oh, it died. How riveting. What's the stream room setup planning to look like? Okay, so here's the deal with the stream setup. Right now, we're a little bare bones. Because I just moved to a different country, like, 6 days ago. But behind me, I have... Soon, this is gonna be a display case. And it's gonna make the setup look slightly better. It's like 60 pounds. What state am I in? Depression. Chronic depression. Oh, you mean like location? Yeah, Minnesota. Well, it's not a display. I have to build it. It's an unbuilt display case, you know? It's an unrealized asset, all right? How is American food compared to Canadian food? I'm not gonna lie, went to Costco. The food offerings are basically the same. Yeah, I don't think there's a massive difference. Wait. Is this puzzle already done? Almost. What? Okay. Easy. Bang. Use your warped outfit to go through the door. Oh, I have to dye them. Yeah, I got this. Okay, I understand it now. All. Wait. Oh, I'm doing them one at a time. Any greens? Got it. Okay, huge. But yeah, I do apologize, by the way, if like audio is not great or camera angle isn't good or lighting isn't good or any of that stuff. I just moved, so we're still in the process of getting set up. Okay, ready, chat? Prayed for the Shadow Silk Hood. Wait, 8,000 life points? That's more life points than a boss. You hate to see it. Unlucky. Do they reset the Ring of Kinship? So they did, and then what they did to it is it doesn't have classes anymore. Which is actually kind of sick. Because now you never need to switch it. It just has all of the passives at the same time. You could just build like a very juiced ring. What a terrible day to have ears. Oh, God. Why are you so loud? Oh, you know what it is? It's probably the audio stacking bug where, like, you know what urns? If you pop like 10 urns at once, it blows your speakers. It's probably that. Yeah, it's probably the same bug. Where I think it's per hit splat it makes a sound. So if you use Gricko and you hit 7 times, I will say, I'm not loving the vibes of the Abandoned 2s as much as the, what did I do before? It was Furnished? I think the Furnished floors were better furnished. That's my take for today. I'm rushing floor 60. Boss had 450k HP? Wait, that's sick. Wait, in a solo? Or in a 5-person? Wait, why are people in chat getting mad about countries people live in? Don't worry, chat. Y'all, if y'all don't like this place that I am, the good news is, you don't have to move here too. It was just me that moved. So I think it's gonna be okay. Don't worry. Just as a reminder. I don't know if you thought the arrangement was that, like, we all moved. Ryan, we're the combat guide. I know. It's a guardian. I know. It's bad. It is coming. I'm not even going to give you a date for it because you're just going to wake up one morning and it'll be out. That's the new plan. The new revised better plan. Drop the group gate, use the personal gate. Hit that, hit that. Dude, look at me go. I'm freaking Dungeoneering. I'm also noticing I'm not really looking at the map up here at all. But I think maybe it's because I'm, like, bad and I should be. But I'm just not. It might just be that, you know? You're an hour behind me and I can't adjust. I'm just gonna have to move to Central Time. So my plan, I'm not gonna lie, I am gonna continue to stream in the same time frame I was before, even though I'm in a new time zone. That is my plan. So we might be okay, is what I'm getting at. I'm just going to continue to speak in Eastern Time and use Eastern Time, even though I am in the Central Time Zone. Also, for anyone wondering why I moved, I moved because I can work from anywhere and my wife has a job in a place, also known as a real job. So it made sense for me to move to her, as that would be less disruptive to our collective careers. So if you want some insight into our grand master plan, the plan is basically, I move here for a few years. We process her ability to move to Canada, and then our long-term settlement plan is Canada. So this is going to be the America arc. Dude, 28k XP for a floor. Yeah, that's not bad, man. What are we doing? I'm getting to warped, and we're kind of almost there, I think. I'm on floor 30. Yeah, floor 34. Not bad. Not bad at all. Bro lived in the US for 1 week and was like, screw this, I want to go back. No. This has always been the plan. So this is like kind of what happens when, like, and maybe this doesn't happen for everyone, but when you're in a long distance relationship, right? You have to think like, okay, what's the end game here, right? Like, at some point, you either have to... One of you has to move, or both of you have to move. Or it's like... Or you, like, split up, I guess, right? You realize it's not going to happen. So... We talked about this stuff and figured out all of this stuff before I proposed, which was, like, well over 2 years ago, 2.5 years ago. We kind of decided on what we wanted to do. Because I feel like that, you know, is important to figure out, perhaps. I'm hoping I absolutely love it here, though. I'll say that right now. Obviously, I would like to be super happy with where I am for the next several years. Actual 8-second floor. Huh. Do not deposit all. Oh, God. Definitely not. Have I gone outside yet? Yeah, I have a few times. I'm kind of downtown in a fairly big city, so it's kind of nice. There's a lot around me. So longer plan is still to be in America, since once Cupard wins the 2029 election, he's gonna work with the US president to make Canada... No, no, none of that, please. Absolutely not. Is the American bread sweeter than Canadian bread? You know what? I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think I've had bread yet in the last week. The only thing I had is... It's the like really, really macro overpowered tortillas from Costco. Thoughts on bag milk versus carton milk? Bag milk is 1,000,000% better. It's like, it's discernibly better. How was the migration process? Were the Americans nice to me? Oh my God, at the border they weren't. I didn't even tell this story because I don't even, you know what? It's not even worth it, but no. Some people have been super nice. Some people have been aggressively mean for absolutely no reason. I got yelled at crossing the border, which was pretty awesome. You know what he did, chat? He exercised his freedom to be a dick. And maybe that's what America's all about. I don't know. I'm new here. But I haven't been ice barraged yet. And that is really good. That I'm very thankful for. Shadow Blood Robot. It's tier 30. Dude, I thought it was going to be really cool, and it's Necromancy level 30. Unlucky. I just got 60k tokens? And now we're in Warped. Heck yeah. Okay, big. So this is the last set of floors before, Wait. We're not in... This is a cult, right? Wait, what is this? This is a cult, sorry. We're in a cult, and then we get to Warped. Not a cult, but occult. I think that's how they literally have to be. No, they definitely don't. I've had really nice border agents, too, who are just, like, very, very normal. I've had 2 bad experiences at the border in my last, like, 10 crossings. One of them, the border guard gaslit themselves into thinking that I said something that I didn't say, and then convinced myself that I needed a student visa to go to a seminar, because they convinced themselves that I said the seminar I was going to for a weekend was with a university, which I did not say. And then she said that she wouldn't let me into the country, and this is at the airport, by the way. She wouldn't let me into the country unless I handed over my phone to her. So I pass her my phone and she just kind of starts scrolling for like half a minute. And then she hands it back to me. I was like, are you allowed to? Okay. And then the most recent one, which was like when I actually did the full-blown move, the guy asked how much money I had with me crossing the border. And I thought this was a reasonable question that I asked back. I was like, do you mean in terms of value of goods or cash? And he looks into the window and he yells at me and he goes, cash, that's what money means. So he yelled at me. And then after that, he decided he was just gonna make me sit in like the front of my U-Haul and go through the back of it. So I'm just sitting there with my dad and we're just like, okay. All right. I thought it was like such a reasonable question. Anyway. Lesson learned. Oh, they're praying rain. Wait, ain't there a thing I can click to make them pray not rain? They're hitting 0. This is the thing about Dungeoneering, bro. Why do these bosses suck? I should feel like I'm in a boss fight. Like, I'm sorry, I'm just gonna say it. Dungeoneering would be way more fun if the bosses actually mattered. Like, I don't know, man. I really do wish they did that. The bosses just need to be better. But you know, sometimes I've had really good experiences at the border, though. My favorite one was a week before my move. The first time you cross the border with like a permanent residency, they have to like bring you into the back and like process it. And I had a really, really tight layover for what my actual first crossing was gonna be. So I decided I was just gonna drive to the border because I'm from Ottawa. Ottawa's an hour away from the border of New York. So I was like, screw it. I'm just gonna drive to the border, cross the border, and then cross back. And this one was very fun because I get up to the border and the agent goes, where are you from? And I said, Ottawa. I said, okay. And where are you heading? And I said, believe it or not, Ottawa. And then I explained like why I was here. And he was like, sounds good. Let me in, process me. Said, welcome to the United States. Turned me around and I headed back home. And then I got to the Canadian border and they were like, how long are you in the United States for? And I looked at my watch. I said, 10 minutes. And it was great. Wait, I'm sorry. Sofo Taco, are you still talking about bread? Brother, that was 10 minutes ago. What? How are you still talking about bread? Okay, come back tomorrow. I'm sorry. What? That was like a long time ago's conversation. We've been there. We've been there. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to chat. I'm very tired. I apologize. Idea. Wait, idea. Hold. I'm gonna let it hit me. I'm gonna let him hit. Put me right on top of the crystal. Bada bing. Bada boom. Easy game. And then I'm gonna let it hit me again. This was really poorly done. I'm not gonna lie. There's no salvaging this. I just did a bad job, and I am sorry. That's what she said? What? Why would she say... What? I'm confused. But yeah, no, the move's ain't good, though. Breadgate? Where are you when the bread crash out of 2026 happened? Nah, that was some breadless behavior. See, now, you know what the ultimate sadness would be if we then get into a bunch of bread discourse while the bread discourse person is timed out. Like, that almost feels cruel. But I was gonna ask, to those who've had both, Montreal or New York style bagels? And by the way, there is only one right answer. People saying Montreal, chat, you are correct. I do not give the French credit for much. I really don't. I go out of my way to not, to be honest with you. But Montreal bagels are goated. You've never heard of either? Wait, are you in a place that doesn't have bagels? What do you call a bread cake? I don't know what a bread cake is. I don't think I call a bread cake anything. I can't believe you timed someone out for talking about bread and then proceeded to talk about bread. I'm sorry. It got me thinking about bread. Surely that's a natural human reaction. Huh. He's praying so many things. Wait. Crystal of the Ranger. Yeah, no, dude. I'm not gonna lie. These bosses are kind of annoying me. They do no damage. They have no life points. And I know they gave them like a few more life points, but I think they played this way too safe. Is that a bad take? I don't think it's a bad take. I get to the end of the dungeon. I don't want a boss that like kills me 20 times in a row, but a boss that dies in 2 abilities and hits nothing is like... It's kind of boring. Before we're on, I'm on floor 38. So we're almost there at the warped stone lens. Trying to do right now. Thought I read the keys show on the map now. It's this map. Yeah, the little map, the one on the top of my screen. What floor is warped? 47? Maybe? 48. Okay, huge. Yeah, so we're not far off. Oh, Grave Creeper. Wait, isn't this the boss that people never learned how to do? So oh, it's probably gonna die in 2 hits anyway, so it doesn't matter. Never mind. I was gonna actually like use my brain, but I guess I don't have to. I think he died. Lennar. Thank you for the gift sub to Mox, and thank you for the gift sub to Mon Ryan. Appreciate it. Doing 147 because I genuinely haven't done it before? Or because it gives drop rate bonuses for the warp stone? I genuinely, my highest floor before today was 22. Legitimately floor 22. I was also curious about the XP bonuses too, to be honest with you. Ooh, I got another memory. Big. I went the wrong way. Well, am I still getting all low-level mobs? I was hoping for a bit of a challenge. That is where I'm kind of disappointed too. I wanted like something to matter. You know what I mean? I don't want to like have to go fish and cook a bunch of food, but I felt like the way that they described it last week was such that I felt like the bosses, like, they said last week that the idea was that the bosses would require a little bit of prep or a little bit of thought. And that is, like, absolutely not the case. And, like, it's not even close either. It's not like, oh, they're, like, a little bit off. It's not even close. But maybe I need to try harder bosses. Like, maybe large floors have harder bosses. I don't know. We'll have to check. Dude, I love the OG Fire Giant model. I'm just putting that out there. It's actually fire. Have you looked at hard mode DG? So I heard that hard mode DG wasn't worth doing. Like, they made it just specifically to, like, basically be a trim comp rack. According to chat. Like, that's not how you would want to actually train Dungeoneering. So, well, I haven't tried it. If it's not on a progression path, I don't know that it matters. World 77 is packed. Huge. Chat, did y'all hear that? I'm not sure about that one, Chief. $2,000 life point. Like, okay, I'm not insane, right? Am I losing my mind? I don't. Hold, I'm pulling up the news post. I'm literally pulling up the news post. Build up gear, take on a boss at the end. Hold. Mobs and bosses have their life points increase. This isn't about slowing everything down. Main combat feel a bit more meaningful again, especially when it comes to the bosses. They should feel like something you prepare for, rather than just another room to clear. I'm not insane, right? This is what my expectations were set based on. Bosses that should feel like something you need to prepare for. Like, even if they 10x that boss's life points, it would still be too low. It would still be, like, way too low. It needs to be, like... I don't know, man. I don't know. Then again, I also know that like there are a lot of people that don't agree with that and they don't want the bosses to matter, and like that's totally fine. I get it. You don't want Dungeoneering to encourage people, whatever. But brother, give me something, because I think part of it too is my gear doesn't matter, right? If I get a tier, I don't need armor. If I go get a tier 100 bow versus, instead of my tier 90. It makes no discernible difference to my floor at all because everything dies in the same number of abilities. Like, when it's this underscaled, nothing matters. Yeah, sometimes people are like, oh, you want bosses to kill you 10 times over? That's not very fun. It's like, didn't say that. I just want them to feel like something. Yeah, sometimes people act like it's all or nothing, right? Like either you do 4K telos or you do 0% no mechanics. There's no, you know? Find the balance. But yeah, anyway. It is what it is. Wait, ain't no way I'm getting far casted right now. They've made this way faster. That's really nice. Looking at the chart of the patch notes, it feels like it's worth it to do large floors. Low difficulty, low complexity. Still get 785 XP boost. I think low complexity is only smalls, as far as I could tell. So I don't think that works. Just step on them like a man. Was doing low complexity smalls with friends and getting 50k XP per floor. And it was 1 minute per floor. Big. I mean, another way to think about it is, chat, a composer made boss music for this boss. Someone made boss music for that boss. And it's sad because no one's ever heard it. But yeah, so as soon as I get to, the warped, by the way, we're gonna send a fat large. What if they only composed 5 seconds of song? That's true, actually. Maybe they knew. You don't have the correct key. Wait, why ever do I not? What if they added a 2-minute unskippable cutscene before the boss? See, that I would get behind, for sure. I can't think of a single activity in RuneScape that isn't improved with long cutscene. I should probably throw Persistent Rage on as well. Before I switch to larges, we'll do that. Give all the bosses the KK green. I mean, that's part of it too, is if the bosses didn't have a lot of HP, but they like actually did damage that made a difference, like that'd be fine too. It's just when I'm sitting there just tanking 0 after 0 after 0, in armor that I put no effort into, that's when I get a little suspicious. Okay, I've got to say, though, Forgotten Warriors absolutely drip. Unreal. Forgotten Necromancer. See, this is better because, like, the Necromancers were actually forgotten. And that's why they weren't part of Dungeoneering when Necromancy came out. They're, like, almost double forgotten if you really think about it. Persistent Rage, Mobile Relic, and Deathless. I am not gonna lie, there is no way I have Deathless unlocked, but... I do have Persistent Rage. Did they add Necromancy into Dungeoneering? They did. I'm on floor 1 and my Gluttonous Behemoth has 8 times the HP your Necrolord had. Dude, something weird's going on. I don't know what it is, but something weird's going on. Okay, I mean, this one's got a lot more life points. Chat, let's play a game. How many abilities to kill the Necrolord? Give me 2. But the other thing too, like, he Death Skulled me, right? His Death Skulls hit me a 60. Like, 6-0. That's why I'm kind of confused. Because it's like, it's not just his HP, it's like all of his stats are 0. Yeah, anyway. On to the next. Ghost room with only 2 ghosts? Kinda big. That's a nice QL. A double ghost room? Oh no, that's just 2 ghosts. Never mind. The ghosts look a lot more visible. They look kind of like thicker a little bit, you know? Like we've gone from like, you know, at the start of like Willy Wonka in the book, when for dinner they have, I think it was celery soup. They've got, the ghosts have gone from like celery soup to like a dark, deep fog. Dude, no way we did a puzzle into a dank. That's so sad. It's as bad as it gets, chat. Brother, what? 3,000 light points. 15,000 life points! Chat, we're in battle! Batten up the hatches! They can't hit any damage to me. They're just doing zeros. Okay, well... One of those, drop that, do this. Gaming time. Wish you could bind more equipment. I think they added some bind slots with this update. I think there's like a good amount of bind slots, but I could be wrong. My cat likes to watch your stream? I'll take it. Okay, this boss soundtrack is a banger, though. Holy. What a tune. You know, something I'm noticing. I don't feel like I'm getting much more XP when I do the whole floor versus when I just kill the boss and leave. Let's look at that. Dungeon size small, plus 50, bonus rooms plus 0, difficulty 1 on 1, mobs killed. So I lost 10% for not killing a bunch of mobs. That was a good tune though, for sure. A goodly tune. Chat, do I have Iron Man brain if every time I see a red key, I think I got a scavenging proc? That's probably not good. And then the XP bonus, is that on every floor or is it just for like larges? I was wondering that too, because dude, how about the fact that we can't make soul runes? Are there important soul rune spells? I guess there are. You can't vuln. And there's a boss that's really tanky. I hate to tell you this, I really do. And I honestly don't even think you're really in the wrong here, because what you're saying and implying is that a spell called Vulnerability would make your target easier to hit. And that is just not what Vulnerability does. But I don't think you're necessarily in the wrong for assuming that, because the spell is called Vulnerability. Like, it would make a lot of sense if it did that. It just doesn't. But yeah, so if a boss is tanky, it does not, like, Vuln doesn't do anything. You also wouldn't be able to hit a Vuln either. One thing I am definitely liking is I'm liking that you can't get a puzzle door that you can't complete. That is really convenient. Like, I'm actually, like, a legitimately big fan of that. Yeah, I think all in all, like, in terms of like, as far as remasters go, right? I think this was a good, faithful remaster of Dungeoneering. The thing that I'm disappointed by is, like, I think based on that news post, my expectations were set that it was going to be more than just a remaster, and Dungeoneering was actually being fixed to feel like it used to feel. Where, like, it wasn't just walk in, one-shot a mob, walk in, one-shot a boss. And I think, as a remaster, good so far. Like, it's definitely smoother. It's definitely easier for new people. Like, all those things are really good. But, yeah, without a doubt, I'm a little bit disappointed on the boss balancing stuff. The news post makes me feel lied to for exactly that reason. But alas. I think your boss HP is bugged. I think that's a cope. I don't think the HP is bugged. I just think they're not balanced to feel like bosses. Like, here's what I'm gonna guess happened. I'm just gonna guess. I am gonna guess what they did is they took the existing boss HP and then they added a bit to it. Like, maybe they added, like, I don't know, 20%, 30% to it. And I think the reason that didn't work out is a lot of those bosses had 2,000 HP. But yeah, my plan... Oh, do I need to get a fishing rod? Surely not. I need feathers. My plan is as soon as we get to... I'm on 45, so in 3 more floors, we've made it to Warped. Once we get to Warped, I'm gonna do a large. And we'll see if that's any better. It scales with floor size. I mean, we'll find out, I guess. I'm not as confident as you are that the boss HP scales with the floor size, but I am sure we will soon find out. Caligir has 60k HP. Okay. I have a question for you. Does it also hit zeros like a lot of the other bosses? But no, my question was, is 60k HP enough HP for an end of floor dungeoneering boss? But yeah, we'll head into a large in a couple floors. So we'll soon find out. No, he hits 100s. Okay, there you go. So so he's not balanced and he doesn't feel like a boss fight. Huge. Oh, also, very unfortunate follow-up to the bread person story who got timed out for ranting about bread. Unfortunately, he started sending my mods, like, and I mean this very genuinely, I literally learned new slurs. He went through all of the known slurs and then got into the unknown slurs. So unfortunately, Bread Discourse Enjoyer will not be rejoining the community in 12 hours when their timeout expires. Just wanted to give you an update in case anyone wanted to follow up tomorrow. Unfortunate ending to what would have otherwise been, you know, a very happy story. You hate to see it. Do you blame him? You mean for, I mean, kinda. Chat, I'm telling you, I can't show the message. It's that crazy. I genuinely think bro found like a slur thesaurus. Like it's pretty like I don't want to say I'm impressed, but I'm like, you know? Anyway, unlucky. Dude, this song absolutely slaps. This feels like a Mario Kart, like Donkey Kong themed Mario Kart track theme song. I'm entirely in on this. Last 2 floors. He also said that the EU wasn't... wait, the EU isn't a continent. Wait. How did that... I don't even know how that made it into the discourse. Anyway. Not important. I thought for closure reasons you guys might want to get the conclusion of the story, but it's not, though. Uh-oh. Here's a good question to ask. How long do you guys think it's gonna take me to solo a large floor? What? Yik Lagor the Thunderous? Wait, I don't know who this guy is. He's voiced? My turn! Wait, this guy's sick! He died in 3 abilities and he hit me a 75. Bro, there's no way they voiced that boss. That was so cool until it wasn't. All right, last small floor, and then we're going big. We're gonna go as big as we can get. All that aura farming just for that. True. Bro was aura farming like crazy, and then he just fell over and died. So, obviously no one knows anything about the warp stone drop rates. I am just gonna... Here's the thing. It would hurt my soul if the odds are the same on any floor size. But maybe if floor size only impacts XP, like, maybe smalls are the best way to get warp stones because you're doing more warped floors. What's my Dungeoneering level? 102. It said size matters? Wait. Impertinence to what? Do I like that they don't announce drop rates on content like this? I don't. But I understand why they don't. Okay, I wish they gave you an idea. I think realistically, a lot of the time, drop rates come out really, really bungled, and almost every update, it feels like there's either an early bird bonus or a late bird unbonus. There's always one of the two. And I think it's really frustrating when you grind something on launch and get nothing. And the reason why it's so bad is sometimes they balance drop rates based on the economy. So they'll look at how many are in the market, which I think is really not good, in my opinion, because what you're doing in doing that is you're effectively saying the more popular the content is, the worse the drop rates need to be. Which I have always said I think is really, really silly. But I think they don't reveal the drop rates right on rip because they want to be able to make changes throughout the release week and whatever to get the rates right and look at the economy, look at data. But realistically, this is maybe my hot take. I think they would do a better job of balancing drop rates and trying to get it right the first time if they had to reveal the drop rates with the content release. Like, I think part of the reason why the last 10 updates have basically almost all had bungled drop rates at one point or another and need so many adjustments is because, yeah, it's almost a self-fulfilling prophecy. That'd be my take. If you want to avoid walking to keys, you could use area loot. Oh yeah, that's true. I probably should be doing that. All right, chat. Here, this time around, I want to let this guy aura farm. He was so cool. I'm going to let him cook, okay? He's so cool. He hit me a 0. He hit me a 33. He hit me a 7. Oh. Oh God! Where did that come from? Finish him! Finish him! Finish him! Run it, buddy! I didn't think he had that in him! I didn't think he had that in him at all! Alright, fair enough. We did it. Okay. Actually, before I go in, I want to very, very quickly just look at the... area tasks. Demonheim. Okay, I've actually missed like a bunch of them. Okay, that's fine. Okay, ready? So we're gonna go high complexity. We're gonna go floor 48 warped. I currently get plus 50% XP, which is probably additive. Why am I not allowed hard mode? You have to do elite tasks in order to access. Okay, so no. Chat, do we go big? Oh yeah, precision rage first, sorry. And then we go big. Someone said you should go home instead of going big. I don't get it. Wear the Dungeoneering cape? You can wear it in a dungeon? Surely you can't. Go big or go gnome? That's crazy. All right, team, it's time to get a warp stone. Ready? Also, I would love it if you wanted to predict how long it's going to take me to get through this floor. I will tell you this, though, right now. I'm going to activate 140% of my brains, okay? My brains will be fully activated. Yeah, there's an audio stacking bug for sure. 28 minutes? Okay, don't get out of here with that. That's actually, genuinely, that is so disrespectful. 28 minutes? Now, chat, you guys forget. I am a master Dungeoneerer. I have been keying dungeon floors since the late 90s, okay? Did I get a Shadow Silk Hood? Nope. Why did I kill those mobs? Oh yeah, to try to get a Shadow Silk Hood. True. Okay, blue triangle, guardian door. Okay, nice. So we gate the blue triangle. Zealodry, thank you so much for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Someone clip that for in 28 minutes? Dude, I'm not getting 28 minutes on a large floor. I think in all probability, though, I probably shouldn't have run past that smithing door. I think that might have been a mistake, but it's fine. Oh, really? It's a dead end, no key. Interesting. Very curious. So then I go back here. Huge. Now I grab the group gate stone. Maybe I should do that smithing door. I should. Hold. You were born in the late 90s? What? No. Let me cook. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I believe in order to successfully key a large dungeoneering floor, the strategy you have to enact is you basically just need to go in one direction for as long as you can. Blue triangle key, which I have gated. Do you guys see this? Do you guys see how well coordinated we are? And then they go like this. It's that easy. That's why they call me a masterful dungeoneering gator. Okay, ready? I still don't really know how people do this one, so I'm gonna just do this. And then I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna do this. It's all fine. I mean, I'm taking a bit of damage. Wait, I want the food. Help! Always open doors that are close to walls. Barrel room. I wonder if they QOL'd the barrel room. Guess we'll find out. I'm stuck. Help. How's the new DG update? I don't know. I'm liking parts of it. I'm not liking all of it. I think the reward changes seem really, really good. And I am a lot less sold. Did I just push the barrel through myself? I think I did. I'm a lot less... Oh my god. I'm a lot less sold on the, like, balancing stuff, to be honest. What do I mean by that? Based on the news post, I was expecting that, like, the bosses would matter, and I've just been one-shotting all of them. And I found that to be kind of lame. Any Shadow Cell kids? Dude, when am I gonna get a Shadow Cell kid? That's actually crazy. Chad, I think you were optimistic with 24 minutes. Now let me cook. I think we'll be fine. Silver Crescent door. Okay, so I'm gonna group gate that and then use the regular gate stone. Big. Glad to see DG is still dead content then. I mean, it's gonna be different for different people. Like, if nothing else, they've definitely increased the value of Dungeoneering as a skill. Like, it's a lot more worthwhile to train than it was. And that is not a terrible thing. I missed a farming door. Saved. Blue diamond, silver crescent. I have the silver crescent. One book with crit after crit nerfs. Well, this is a really good way to make crit useful again, right? I think the book is sick, to be honest with you. It's like exactly the kind of reward space they should be doing more of. It's about time we have a pocket slot item that isn't terrible to upkeep. Yeah, I think it's also really easy to, like, criticize and be like, great, now there's only one book, but I don't know. You can't fix the whole game overnight. One book is a lot better than zero book, you know? Hello? Okay, that feels a little silly, but okay. We're so back. Wait, can you run the penance aspect in a dungeon? Wait, surely you can, right? Oh, that's probably sick. Chat, that's my missing speed boost. Okay, so I've gated the yellow triangle. Yes, and I've got the blue diamond here on my group gate. Sick. Well, I jump penance aspect, you get hit. Well, the trash mob is kind of hit. It's just the big ones that... Big Bertha, you know? So there's a crumbling wall somewhere, right? To mine? What's over here? Huge. Can you imagine Dungeoneering in old school? The entire game would just be, oh, you need a chisel for that. But just the entire time. That is a denk. Awesome. That's kind of what I was hoping for. And this has to be a denk as well. Big. Okay, good. I'm gonna go this way. That's how I felt about the old school league. I mean, I actually did enjoy the old school league, but the amount of times I forgot a tool because I'm not used to a game that requires tools, yeah, like all the time. I think I'm supposed to group gatestone this purple rectangle, but it's gonna be fine. I'll just run it. Chat, 12 minutes in? I think I'm doing fine. I'm not breaking any records of the world, but can't be mad about this. I mean, you definitely could, but considering somebody all said it was going to be 40. I'm just mostly curious about how many life points the boss is going to have. That's easily the thing I'm most interested in. Dead end, no key, and then we're going to run back, yeah. I haven't done a large floor in so long. I will say, too, they've definitely made the floors look a lot brighter, and that's really nice. Like, you used to need to throw on a skybox to Dungeoneer. And I'm definitely liking that I don't have to. And then before I leave this area, I've got that purple door as well. I'm also killing every night spider in hopes of getting a shadow silk hood. Because, you know, it'd be nice. Key door, massive. Over this way. Does Dungeoneering have drops now? Yeah, there's a drop called a Warped Stone that is actually very good. It gets you to Ruinous weapons, which are tier 90. They're tier 90 weapons with tier 100 accuracy. So they're, like, actually very good. So, drop rate balancing pending. A lot of people, myself included's expectation is that they are going to become the meta. For, like, when you make a new account. But, of course, if the drop rate balancing sucks, then nothing matters. It's fully a moot point. So we will have to see. Yeah, this was badly Slightly badly done by me, but it's okay. It's not the end of the world. It's just going to this purple corner door is going to take a second. That's fine, though. Honestly, now that dive is a thing, it doesn't really matter quite as much. And then my gate zone is at the yellow door that I have. Nice. And then the other one's close to home. Sick. Oh, what the frick? Who the... Oh, God. Okay. Wait, I bought him. Oh, he actually goes immune every time. That's kind of annoying. Goodbye. Okay. Huge. I mean, surely I go for full, I'll go for full completion. We may as well. I think we gotta. Let's go. I love that I got flee from a boss achievement with a gate stone. I don't know that that counts as fleeing from a boss, but fair enough, I guess. Okay, and then I need to go this way. Someone said I'd rather fight Homelander than this guy. You know what? Fair enough. He do be kind of annoying. Disassemble augmented door. Ooh, so there's invention in Dungeoneering too. That's kind of cool. So my question is, at level 102, how much XP would I need from this floor for it to be worthwhile? To me, that's like the big question. Actually, wait. Should I? Oh, too late. I'm already home. All right, whatever. I feel like the answer might be like 500,000. Like a lot. But either way, okay. All right, student, how's the update? Good. This is my first warped floor. So we're seeing if we can't get a warp stone, but I'm assuming it drops from the boss. So I presume that we didn't get one. Although, if it's a drop from the boss, how does that work? It goes into your invo. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, so I am missing 2 more doors, and they're both kind of far. Like, in reality, this is probably not worth it, but I am going to do it. Just for the sake of full completion, you know? We have to take the floor all the way. Oh, so you get it, and then you can just leave with it. Cool. Fair enough. All right, last door. And then we get out of here. Better work all morning? How's the update? Oh, do you get an ad immediately? Lucky. You've been absolutely blasted. I think I'm gonna set my expectations to, let's say, 350k XP. Okay, ready? Deposit, deposit. I'm not gonna lie, that's definitely less than I thought it would be. Like, realistically, if you do 5-person group large floors, right? Then the floor is way, way, way faster. And then at that rate, you're probably getting like over a mil XP an hour. I just don't know about in solo. On World 77, people are spamming small floors. That doesn't surprise me because the smalls take 4 minutes. And they were giving like, what, 40 or 50k XP? Yeah, wait. That's literally worse than smalls. Weird. Not intending to offend, but I did a 7-minute C6 for 272k. Yeah, no, obviously, like, you're not expecting every floor to be 20 minutes long, but also, if you're doing a 7-minute solo large, you're an exceptional dungeoneerer. You know what I mean? That's goated at dungeoneering. But why would you get double the XP from me? Oh, probably because you're level 120. I would assume. Okay, so the question now is the play to group up? Maybe the play is to group up. I don't know even which warp floors I can even access. But yeah, 150k XP for a full large where I did every single door. Definitely, we should have just ended after the boss. At like 15 minutes. Your progress is low, you'll get more XP once you prestige. Legos, there's no more prestige system. Legos, they removed the prestige system. Huh? Yeah, no. Legos, you didn't know? Legos is like, no, this has to be a skill issue, not a skill issue. Why did I just go to World 77? This is a terrible mistake. It's still kind of a thing? Is it? I mean, like a little bit with your floor XP boost, but... Wait, this is flat. Wait, if the XP boost is flat, doesn't that make smalls way better? I feel like that kind of makes smalls way better. Okay, I need to find people to dungeoneer with me. I think that's the play. They actually remove prestige? Yes. See? Why does it say current progress and previous progress on my Ring of Kinship? It shouldn't, because prestige doesn't matter anymore. Because your XP is just based off of the floor and your level. This is not the DG world. Oh yeah, true. There seem to be a lot of people talking about dungeoneering. I don't know how many people are actually doing the dungeoneering. That's the question. What about the reset button? You sure want to reset your dungeon progress. Your previous progress reset number of floors you complete. All floors you is incomplete. No, so that's just for floor buffs, not prestige. All right. I'm going to look for friends. I think friends are the way. Although maybe my level's too low. Maybe people don't want to go with me because I'm not 120. For the update, opening all doors in the dungeon doubled bench XP, and now it only provides 10% more. So it's better to just path to a boss and end immediately. Okay, got it. Interesting. Why don't you wear the DG cape in the dungeon? I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know you could. I did not know that was a thing. But if you're telling me that's a thing, I will happily do it. They made opening all doors crap and then removed guide mode. Huh. How is it that you play the game every day and didn't get 120 Dungeoneering? Question mark? I am realizing something, chat. I am hopping to World 104. If anyone would like to join me for Dungeoneering, the only thing is, you would need to be my level for warped floors. That's the only problem. But I'm really curious to see, like, it might just be way better in a group and not good in solo. I would be starting with floor 49 or 48. It doesn't really matter which. So you need to be level basically 99. The first blog said different gameplay styles are currently not appropriately rewarded. Think exploring the dungeon versus speedrunning to the end. See, okay, I feel like this blog lied. Do you know what I mean? Oh my god, I have to type the names? That's crazy. Oh. Invite player, and then... Bro, your name is Mr. Skell-Atl? Oh, that's so cursed. Okay. Team, unfortunately, we could only take 5. I took the first 5 people to trade me. We will be running more dungeons with more people throughout the day. We can cycle teams as much as we want. And if you guys want to team up with each other, you could also do that too. I'm going in. Yeah, no. To me, though, it kind of feels... Wait. Party size difficulty. 5 is plus 20 per... Wait, what? Wait. Surely that's It's not multiplicative. Wait. Why would you ever do 5 difficulty? Chat, am I misunderstanding this? Why would you ever do 5 difficulty if you're getting plus 850 for a large, and then you're getting minus 20 for making it really, really low scaled? I mean, I'm gonna send it just for the culture, but that feels kind of insane. This seems really badly balanced. So chat, which one should I pick? Is it multiplied? Well, it says plus. Whatever, we'll go 5-5 and see what happens. All right, Beach Otter, if you want to take the group gate, you should take it, because I think you're better at Dungeoneering than me. I am not going to hoard the group gate. Oh my god, people are going. People are going. Oh, chat, I'm actually, team, unfortunately, I'm actually started lagging. I'll be back in a second, and then you just go AFK for 10 minutes. That's the Dungeoneering meta, by the way. Bro, Beach Otter just went insane there, by the way. Dead end, no key! Okay, so we hit the group gate. Big. I was gonna give it to Beach Otter to take, by the way. But yeah, I'm curious how much faster a large floor is that's, like, not giga coordinated, but still has 5 people. Like, I would presume that makes it significantly faster. We also, yeah, all shouldn't go the same way, but I guess there's only one path right now, so we ride? I think we ride. Okay, huge. Let's go. Yeah, no, I think the play just might be grouping. I think grouping gets you competitive XP rates, and not grouping does not, potentially. Wait. Oh, did somebody use an outfit to skip the puzzle? I feel like they probably did. Fair enough. Dead end, no key. Which one is Beach Otter? Beach Otter is there. Okay, so I'm going to go to Beach Otter, because I feel like Beach Otter is a Dungeoneering knower. I get the impression. Dead end, no key. Huge. Hi, Anna. How are you? Good morning. Oh, we missed a pickaxe. Oh, no. Yeah, I will say this. I am usually, like, fine with the idea of group content. I don't get mad about the idea of group content, but I do sort of think a little bit that if I get the same XP from this as I would have got from soloing, it seems kind of insane. Wait, how are they through this door? I'm confused about that. It's probably an achievement diary thing. So if you solo, it's so bad. We're about to find out. Statue room, huge. I just don't want to get rated as most useless person. That's the only thing. But yeah, so far, I think it's very obvious, and this just kind of makes sense, but Dungeoneering in a group is way faster than solo. So if the XP per floor is the same as solo, but it's just 3 or 4 times faster, that would lead me to believe that solo is just not worth it. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, he found the boss. Oh, do we just kill the boss right away? I guess we do. Fair enough. And then we end. Yeah, this was 4 minutes. Yeah, okay, so what's the XP gonna be? We go again. Oh, the same XP exactly. Okay, why would you ever solo? Yeah, okay, so solo's just dead. Solo's just completely dead. Got it. So solo dungeoneering is dead, and group dungeoneering is back. You got 290k XP. That's crazy. 280. So I'm getting that much less XP just because I'm only 102, I guess. Oh, that's really, really wild. Okay. I mean, fair. Is it fair enough? I don't know. All right, we go. I made all Cosmic runes because I'm faster than the user interface. Yeah, so basically, you will get good XP rates as long as you dungeoneer with friends. And if you dungeoneer by yourself, it was nice knowing you. I'm going the wrong way. Oh my god. Wait, puzzle. Wait, does the puzzle skipping perk work once per person per floor? Because if so, that's insane. Because then every person can just... It's not per person. Okay, got it. Okay, that's good at least. Wait, that's so many statues to arm? Oh, no. I'm sure Beach Otter's got them all. I'm confident, in fact. I messed it up. I can't believe this. Yeah, dude, if you're soloing, I honestly think you spam smalls. The door will not open. This one's missing one. This guy's missing a bow. They call it a skill and not a minigame. A skill that's not worth soloing. What? How does that have anything to do with... Yeah, so for rooms like this, half the group should go one way, half the group should go the other way. Yeah. Does that mean Beastmaster Durzag is also canonically a minigame? Because it's not worth soloing? I'm just trying to understand what the rules are for this. Get the key. I don't have my gate stones, and then we go this way. Yeah, no. I do think the Dungeoneering is a minigame discussers. I think it's a very weird point of discussion. And the reason it's a very weird point of discussion, to me anyway, is arguably Dungeoneering is the only skill that actually requires skill. Like, arguably Dungeoneering is the most skilly skill in the game. Do you know what I mean? If you want... Oh, we've already got the gate. Okay. I got bonked! Wait, hello? You know what I realized? I should have brought the gate stone to the boss. I'm sorry. Any warp stones in chat? Did bro heal? I don't know. Oh, I got primal longswords. Oh, just kidding. Other people got primal longswords. If y'all don't need those primal longswords, I'm just saying. I can't pick it up? Wait. Am I not allowed to pick it up because I'm an Iron Man? What? All right, fair enough. Pain. You've unlocked the next floor. I got a level, chat. I got a level. We go again. I'm dropping the gate stone again. I'm area looting all of the food. Yeah, no. I think giving the gate stone to Beach Otter just seems like the right thing to do. Beach Otter is respectfully dialed in. A moat room? Uh-oh. How many people are needed? Is it everybody? No trading, you stand alone? That's fine, isn't it? Solo used to be worse. Okay, but keeping solo bad because solo used to be bad doesn't make a lot of sense to me. What is that? Where did you come from? Yeah, no, but like right now solo is way worse than group. Yeah, like solo is literally like 3 or 4 times worse than group. I don't mind if it's like a little worse, or it's like, even if it's like 50% worse, I think that would be fine too, but it's like, it's worse by a factor of a lot worse. All you? I agree. Y'all got this one. I'm gonna go somewhere else. Oh, that's literally the only place to go. I'm not gonna lie. Nah, surely I just wait at this door. Surely this is the play. You just wait for the key to appear. Okay, ready? I've got the gold pentagon. Time to get tips and tricks from Pup to become a Grandmaster Dungeoneer. I think the biggest tip is just do the achievement diaries. I think. But, you know, I will say this though. This is very fun. Dungeoneering in a group of 5 is awesome. It's super enjoyable. I am having a lot of fun. Like, yeah, it's just a shame that I think in solo it just isn't gonna hit like this. So for me, I'm just not gonna solo. I'm just gonna group. Leeching? I don't know. I actually don't know if it's leeching. Surely you don't want to go in the same room as everybody else. Yeah, no, I would not be mad about more solo XP. That is for sure. Yeah, because I'm assuming that's a dead end no key, and then this room is going to shoot all the way up. So these reborn mages, they just reborn themselves. Okay, so now there's a bunch of stuff over this way. Okay, I'm gonna help. Warp stone is 100 mil apparently. Huge. So does that mean it's kind of common? I wouldn't be mad about that. Oh my god, we got a reborn. Oh my god. Holy skill issue. Okay, we fixed it. I'm not gonna lie, that was a lot in my ear all at once, but, you know. Do your thing, live your life, I suppose. Go. Yeah, I think whenever there's an offshoot like this, I think you're supposed to, yeah. Go in all of the directions. Also, next time we find the boss door, I will, or whoever finds it should drop a personal gatestone and then group gatestone back. Also, speaking of, my gatestone is there for my gold pentagon key. We have it now, so that is kind of sort of bigly. Wait, which one? Oh god. Hap Reaper. Okay. I was thinking going into a Dungeoneering floor with the penance thing active is probably really sick. There we go. Open sarcophagus, and we're good to proceed. Dead end, no key. Can use my gatestone. Did I try the minus 20%? I didn't. But yeah, it's probably worth figuring out how it works, to be honest. Chat, look at all the night spiders. Surely I get a Shadow Silk Hood. Okay. I am Shadow Silk Hoodless, unfortunately. Bro, where's the boss at? Okay. I don't know why the group gatestone is there, but fair enough. I'm not gonna lie, chat, this feels like a wait for the boss to be found moment. We found the boss! Pog. So now they're gonna move the gatestone to the boss, and then we're cooking. Easy. Did all of our bounce have to get reset? No. It all stayed. Chat, does dying in Dungeoneering kill hardcores, and why is the game bad depending on whether it does or not? Wait, the warped Gulaga! Congrats on Celestial Rope Top. $150k, yeah, dude, it's the same XP every time. On to the next. Oops, I'm so sorry. Did not mean to do that. Group gate on floor. Rune essence purchased. And we go. Yeah, dude, the double tokens change is sick. How many tokens do I have now? Should have a lot, right? Should be chilling on tokens. Levers east, got it. On my way. Surely we could just YOLO it. Ready? Do you want to count us? I think we can YOLO it. Easily. Gotta remember, Dungeoneering was designed before Surge existed. Good counting, Nathan. Go, editor Nathan. What a juicer. And yes, I know I didn't make wall runes. Life is hard. We'll make some later. Yeah, no. The no prestige system is really nice, by the way. Because you used to, like, need to arbitrarily rush all of your floors and then keep your prestige high to get good XP rates. It is kind of sick to not have to do that anymore. Yeah, to me anyway, that is like one change I'm very happy about. Yeah. I think my biggest complaint so far would be... I wish you could bind more ammo slots, like, without having to do an achievement diary. Just because that feels like a core QOL and not an achievement diary reward. And then, other than that, it's just... boss HP is way too low. And the boss's damage scaling doesn't seem to exist at all. And then, other than that... my main big one would just be the solo XP needs to go up. I don't know which one it is, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if that was me or not, but either way... Ugh. Oh, help. Huge. Okay, Beach Otter's got... oh, it's a Guardian door. Oh, weird. Any door openers? Any door openers? Okay, I give up. Any Shadow Silk Hooders? I swear I'm never gonna get a Shadow Silk Hood. We're just in a bad place, you know? Isn't there a first-time floor comp bonus? There is. But it's only the first time you complete a full set of floors. I just used food on Beach Otter and I got an achievement for attempting to feed a Dungeoneering familiar. Yeah. Question mark, question mark, question mark. What's the X rate on hard floors? I don't actually know, because I have not unlocked hard Dungeoneering floors. They are a little bit cumbersome to unlock. Boss. It's the Hope Devourer. Oh! He hurts! He hurts! Oh, just kidding. He's dead. I lied. Alright, he no longer hurts. I wonder if at what point I can't continue doing floors. How is that gonna work? The next floor is not available. Okay. Can I ready up and we repeat this floor? Does it work? I guess it still works, right? Because it'll tick it off for other people. I'm gonna try it. What's gonna happen? All right, chat. Team, let me know what happens here. For you guys, if we repeat 52. I'm assuming it's gonna be fine for you guys. I wonder what's gonna happen to my XP if I just repeat the same floor. Wait, why am I killing people? What am I doing? There is nothing that away. So I gotta go back to home. Is that an Iron Man only achievement? I'm not sure, actually. Orange Crescent door. I'm just gonna gate it, to be honest. Yeah, we gate the Orange Crescent. Oh, puzzle. Oh, completed puzzle. I think I'll go this way. Phew, excuse me. I've got to say, it's really nice in a large floor that, like, if you bungle it and miss a key, nothing bad happens. Kind of sick. Okay. I've never been so unsure of myself in my life, but wait, surely I could just... Can I do this without a gate stone? I actually don't know. I've never tried to do this without a gate stone before. Oh. Nice. It's gonna get me. That's okay. Doesn't matter. Wait, I'm actually gonna kill these guys so I get some food. You know, because the mobs have so many life points and are so difficult, I think some food would be really good. Yeah, I was gonna ask, actually, is there a broadcast for getting a warp stone? I hope so. I would want to, like, get hyped for my team if someone gets one. Is there any point in doing occults, or would you just do all warps and then reset? Oh my god, look how many reborn warriors there are. 110 mining? Oh god. Wait, I thought they got rid of... Oh, maybe they only got rid of this for doors. That's probably what happened, right? So you can get not doors that you don't have the level for. Got it. I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense. Ferrets! Okay. Calm. 104 woodcutting. Okay, bro. I just cannot help. I'm just useless. I'm completely useless, bro. I'm just gonna stand in this corner, I guess. Did they make Blink a little better? I don't know what Blink was like before, but bro was annoying, but like fine. Easy. Get in, Lewis. Huge. Blink was a pain in the ass and made me rage quit. Okay, then they've definitely made Blink better because, yeah, Blink was kind of fine, to be honest. Oh, we don't have this key. Ah. Well then. Orange Crescent. I thought we would have that key, and we do not. We now have that key. Look at me go. He's just a dungeoneerer. Well, Mother or Blink was to randomly hit a pillar and teleport out before it ran across. Oh, is it because Blink hit, like, too much? Or what was it? Invention door and golem. Okay. Oh, I, like, legitimately can't do this, right? Look at all the mobs! Ooh. Bombard, bombard, bombard. Oh, you literally can. You can just click craft leg. That actually makes a good amount of sense. Wait, they drop Necromancer runes? That's kind of cool. Fair enough, I guess. That's a monolith. And then... yeah, if Beach Otter goes to the yellow shield door, then we're good. Cool, nice. Yeah, to be really lucky to kill it. Got it, okay. These guys are cooking me. Oh, gate to boss. Okay, so... should I even bother finishing the... yeah, no, I guess not. We just go. Dead shot. Bang. Did he bug into the wall? He broke. He got stuck in the wall. Wait, where is he? Oh, now he's good. Now he's back. Okay, huge. Oh, Beach Otter got a warp stone. Congrats. Let's go. What a demon. Okay, so what's my XP going to be doing a floor that I've already done? That's my question. It's the same. Oh. So why would you ever reset? I guess you wouldn't? You just run it back forever, I guess. Okay. I'm not mad about that, but so then the answer is like, what I should do is I should do all of my lower floors on a low complexity. So low complexity rushing is the same then. Oh, sorry, Beach Otter. I forgot to leave you the thing. Yeah, so low complexity rushing is literally back, but I guess you only do it once ever. It ticks off another floor like before. I don't think it does because I'm... no, it doesn't. It didn't tick off anything. Huh. That is really interesting. It does beg the question why they even did a floor buff system. Almost. Whoa, an Edamoose! Can I kill an Edamoose? Wait, I didn't know I had the level for an Edamoose. Oh my god, my Slayer level's boosted by 3. Why is my Slayer boosted by 3? Oh, in Dungeoneering, it's 9. Oh, it's 90 Slayer, 115 Dungeoneering. I got nothing. Awesome. They didn't update the strange flower? No! Don't worry, chat. I'm gonna prune it like... oh. Just all of the high octane dungeoneering, and now we're just here. Wait, it's blue, quick. Got it. This is so fun. This is so riveting. Oh, I'm gonna go this way. Easy. I'm cooking. You know, I'm quite curious about you carried? That's what I'm here for. Yeah, I'm surprised I get the same XP if I just repeat floors, but like it's arguably a good thing, but I don't know why you would ever do a low floor. That's the thing I'm confused about, right? You would never want to do a low floor ever. Because your XP is based off of the floor that you've done. I think? Yeah. So you just do all of your low floors one. I'm kind of confused. Hi, Big Fudge. Thank you for the 5 months. Or sorry, the 27 months. I appreciate it. The thing that's tripping me out is if you do all of your floors, does it not automatically reset your progress? And then if it does, that's bad. So would you not just want to always do like your second highest floor so it never resets? Please say what else, Solid. Sorry, Jimmy. I don't know if you saw, but it auto resets. Yeah. So if it auto resets at 60, you just always want to go to 59? Oh, levers. Oh God, he went. Ooh. Quickly. Beach runner, go! Oh no! I killed him! Okay, go. Do it. Crank it! Oh God! Don't kill my hardcore! Teeb? Go. Oh my God! And I thought there was no PvP in this game. Dude, there's no better feeling than getting a Guardian door that's empty. Feels freaking amazing, bro. Best feeling of all time. The Buffote. I doubt it matters if you die. It's sort of like sentimentally it does. You know, like, I don't think anything bad happens if I perish, but it's sort of like on a hardcore, it feels wrong to die. Okay, I'm gonna gate that door, and then I'm gonna teleport here to the same. Oh, we just got it. Oh, huge. Prune the vines. Yeah, group dungeoneering, very fun. Way more fun than before the update, without a doubt. Oh, your streamer is out of law runes. That's kind of embarrassing. Check the general chat in your Discord. I got bugged. You got bugged? This room is completely uninteractable for me. Oh, they just put you in a dark room. Oh, huge. Well, that's pretty awesome. Huge. $160k XP. Dude, the XP is just getting higher and higher. But yeah, it's just based on your level. Go again. Hit that. Do that. Plans to make new combat guides. Yes, I will be making them. I don't want to say when, because we've had a couple false starts. But yes, I am planning on making combat guides. I've just been super busy with the move. And then I made a magic combat guide, and I just like wasn't happy with it, so I never posted it, even though I recorded it and edited it. So basically, full skill issue on my part, and I am sorry. But yes, there will be combat guides coming. I just don't know when. Yeah. So my question is, am I misunderstanding how this floor bonus thing works? Or does it never make sense to do 60 floors? Like, would it not always be better to do 59? And then just spam your 59th floor forever? Wait, what was the move? Oh, no. 104 smithing. Can't do it. Hate to see it. Disaster. Pain. It still counts up floor. Oh, so it actually counts up every time no matter what. Got it. Okay, so I'm getting more floor bonuses as I go, even though I'm spamming the same floor. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay. I now understand. Thank you. Because otherwise, yeah, you would just like want to not reset. Cool. That actually makes significantly more sense. All right, I'm going to let Nathan do this puzzle room. I'm going to go this way. But yeah, no, this is definitely evoking a lot of nostalgia. It is way more fun in a group. The slow solos were not it. They removed Prestige and made it Prestige 2.0. Well, I think the difference in systems is that in this system, it doesn't... wait, what are the keys I have here? I've got silver, diamond... Oh. I think the difference with this Prestige system is you don't actually have to pay attention to it at all. Like, I think you literally just spam whatever floor you want to do. Spam your highest floor if you want. Although it does beg the question of, like, why wouldn't you just spam your highest floor? You'll get more XP from it. But anyway. I don't know. I don't work here. This version is a bonus instead of a punishment. I mean, I would argue that a bonus and a punishment are the same thing. Like, a bonus will feel like a punishment. Like, it's a punishment if you don't have it. But yeah, no, definitely, like, not having to go up a bunch of floors to reset is good. Oh no, chat, we're starting to run out of floor here. I'm not too sure what's transpired. Oh, I'm getting blasted. I won't lie, I have not helped very much this floor. Matthias Ice. Uh-oh, chat. Thank you for the Prime sub. I'm just gonna... Okay, I think we're back. I think they're gone. Saved. I'm really confused about this floor. I've spent half of this floor just waiting in this exact location. This is really not great for me. I'm definitely gonna get the leech pop up. The, like, you didn't do a lot of help. Wait, what about this door? What? There's literally just a guardian door right here? Wait, hold. Don't worry, team. I have awakened. I don't know how I missed a guardian door, but I definitely did. It's gonna be the boss. Watch. It's not the boss. Okay, it's fine. Just a regular door. Ugh. Quick, don't kill me. It's a key door. Don't kill me again. Back to here. Huge. Okay. Nice. What's the setting that highlights what he clicks on? It's in settings, accessibility, and then it should be entity highlight mode, mouse over. Surely this is gonna be the boss. Oh, if not, it might be at base. I'm gonna go to base. Bro, this is like the most completed floor of all time. The M coat. Ah! La boss! Wait, I'm getting blinked on. Oh god, I'm gonna die, bro. I sign. Wait, you can sign in a dungeon? Okay, not loving that on a hardcore. Wait, have you always been able to sign in a dungeon? Has that always been a thing? You have. Okay. I'm gonna die. Help! You first! I got an offhand primal longsword. I am definitely binding that. And then I'm gonna end the floor before I die. Huge. I got meat shield and survivor. I don't think I did that much that floor. We go again. If this is old school, you'd lose a life in group iron. Okay, I'm kind of glad that it isn't dangerous deaths. Oh, where are you off to? Okay, have fun. There are lots. We've got to leave a room. Surely we're going to be coordinated and not screw it up, right? Oh god, they said go, they said go! Ow! Oh my god, dude, this is not good. Not good! Not good! Did we do it? Literally the hardest room of all time. It's crazy. The Hote. Want to know what the speed achievement times are? Aren't they all placeholder? Because the whole idea is that... I thought that they were getting data this week, so that speedrunning comes out next week, and the times are like giga good and competitive. So I don't know if the speedrunning times actually matter. Maybe they do. It's a safe death, right? I haven't seen any hardcore die in Demonheim. Okay, I actually have a bit of a take. I think it would be interesting slash cool if maybe it wasn't a safe death on a hardcore. But also maybe that would be like really annoying. That's possible too. Okay, I'm gonna gate that. I'm gonna go back this way. Wait, are they adding this to CAs? No. But Dungeoneering's getting, like, full speedrunning support. So there's gonna be, like, high scores and a bunch of titles. So it's gonna be, like, its own set of CAs for Dungeoneering. Oh yeah, there's a new Saradomin item too, right? The Hum. I'm not gonna lie, I think these necklaces are legitimately good. Oh, oops. Yeah, I'm fairly convinced that they're gonna be genuinely useful and good. Because there aren't that many things in this game that give accuracy. Wazzy got a stone, huge. I don't know how rare they are. One person on our team so far has got a stone. And I don't know how long we've been at it, but it doesn't feel like we've been at it for that long. Yeah, dude, Dungeoneering is definitely, it's definitely group content. Like, aggressively. Can Iron Man with Necro to skip doing tier 10 to 90 now? Yes, definitely. If you do not like the necromancy pathway or you don't like archaeology, you can absolutely do this skip now. Oh, that is the wrong blue shape. Anyone else find, as a 28-year-old, that you're actually still bad at shapes, or just me? I think today's been a bit of a reckoning. Is that a good thing, being indirectly required to be done in a group? I think they need to buff the solo XP rates, for sure. I'm actually fine with group being better than solo. I got no issues with that. But I think that the issue for me is that group is so much better than solo. Like, it's probably 3 times faster than solo, at least, in terms of XP. 33k life points. Nice. Drop the gatestone. I am moving the gatestone. If you want to drop the gatestone, Beach Otter, I can take it to the boss. Thank you. GTB. And we're out. And we go again. I think this is our 8th or 9th floor. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not keeping track. I'm just having fun. And, you know what? I'll say it. That's not a bad sign. That might be Nathan's last one. Uh-oh, we might need to replace Nathan with someone else after this floor. That's okay, we can do that. We can just dip out and do a little hot swap, grab some more gold cloaks, and we're good to go. Thank you so much for the raid, by the way, Moxox. I really do appreciate it. I'm so sorry I missed it. I'm a little out of it today. I've been up since 5 o'clock in the morning, and I am not attention maxing, but I do appreciate it, and I hope you had a great stream. Okay, so now I'm at base. Where am I meant to be going now? Where's the critical path? I feel like when in doubt, it's follow Beach Otter. Just assume that Beach Otter knows. Just play like, love the con. I've been watching for like 10 years since the PvP days. Uh-oh. That is fairly huge. I appreciate it. What did you get up to today? What was your stream like? A level 60, you're getting 65k XP per hour. That's not too bad. You're doing Counter-Strike. Oh, very cool. I'm terrible at any FPS. Like, I have genuine NA aim, but it's like, it's worse than one would think. There's a night spider. It's okay, Nathan. I don't mind. I'm not gonna get a Shadow Soul Kid. I've killed 8,000 of them today. But I've lost every time. Gricko without Karoming is so funny. Maybe we need to get Karoming in a dungeon. Maybe that's the play. Night Spider, Guardian Door, Blue Triangle Key, perfect. Ooh, okay. Quiet. Chat. Oh, they just skipped it. Okay, fair enough. I was gonna excitedly figure out how to solve the ferret room, but no, I guess we could just skip it. That's cool too. Why does that Necril have more HP than the end game boss? Feels odd. The ideal strategy is still do your best and not interact with the dungeons at all. Beyond doors and bosses. Yeah, it definitely feels like they... Wait, I don't think I've ever seen this puzzle before. Is that possible? How does this work? Do we need the whole team? Maybe we need the whole team for this one. Need everyone? All right, I'll bring a gate. You can't drop a gate stone? Oh my god, you can't drop a gate stone! Red puzzle thingo. Fair enough. It's called Portal Room. What is the XP rate for solo small large? It's the same as group large. It just takes longer. So depends how fast your larges are, but I was getting 150k per solo large. Whereas I'm getting 150k for doing it in a group 4 times faster. Yeah, solo is definitely worse than it should be. IMO. My face when we skipped ferrets and then did this. Well, I didn't know this existed, so I'm just gonna say it. It's not fully on me. No! I think it's west now. I think it's west now. I think it's west. It's west! West! Easy. Did we win? Is it done? We did all of that for a denk? We waited for 45 minutes for a dead end no key. I can't believe this. It's east, west, south. Do we need to know that at this juncture or no? Also, which one is me? I'm up here. Why am I up here? I want to go to this way. Yeah, huge. GT and then east, west, south. Wait, am I supposed to do it? Okay. Oh, it's another portal room. East, west, south. I got it. I understand. Red puzzle thing. Oh, the entire floor is red. I am new to this. Okay, huge. And now everybody gates, and then everybody goes this way. Huge. That was another dead end key. Wow. That is grim. Dude, I kind of want a warp stone on this account because I think it would be extremely cool to use the longsword thing. Or sorry, to use instead of a Drygore. Okay, I'm gonna personal gate that one. And we run. Hi, Recreative. Thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Also, I know by like Dungeoneering standards, everything that we're currently doing is quite casual, but I think this is like a realistic-ish Dungeoneering experience, you know? We filled out a team with the Gold Cloaks. And I'm very happy doing that. Oh, Nathan's at a lever room. Okay. Let's finish this puzzle and then we'll all gate to levers, I guess. I'm gating to levers. He pulled it quick! Guys! No, again, quickly! Ow, ow, ow! Stop, 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 stop! Oh, God! Help! Stop! Where was the 3, 2, 1 go? See that, team? That's why you hit a fat 3, 2, 1, go. That's how you win. Okay. You appear to need a bow. Doors open. This is so cursed. Yeah, 3, 2, 1, back to the starting room. Okay, invent full of salvials, though. Pretty pog. Oh, we found the boss. Okay, chat. It's the warped Gulaga! Oh! I got a Gulaga missive. Fair enough. Okay, so now Nathan has to go. So I'm gonna hit leave, but we can keep going with the same group. I'll just add one other person to it. Form party. Invite. 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 And then we need one more that is at least level 103. Any takers? Trade me for invite if you would like. Is the meta still to rush? I don't know. What's this person's level? 67. Unlucky. A little bit low. But yeah, if anyone wants to join, you are more than welcome to. This person is 114. Welcome to the team. Done. Wait, can we see what the high scores look like really quick? Is it in high scores? Game guide, wiki, beginner's guide, skills, combat. Oh, maybe they're not out yet. It's under community. Leagues, Grand Exchange, high scores. It doesn't look like it's here. Solo Iron Man? Why is it called Solo Iron Man? What the... Okay. Whatever. I should start the floor. Sorry, team. I'm going to start the floor, and then I'll look for it. So we'll go large, 5-5. Not floor 3. We'll go floor 52. Oh, you can't access it. Oh, that's unlucky. I'm sorry, Peace Guard. Peace Guard, you gotta get to the first warped floor. If you can get to 48, we could take you. I am terribly sorry. That also means we have one more space, if anyone would like to join. Send me a trade. Pup says hi. Hi, Jonna. What's good? Disgusting elitist streamer. I do apologize. Mods explode Peace Guard. No, please don't do that. But yeah, World 104, if you would like to join us, just shoot me a trade and I'll invite you. If you are level 103 or higher. Would you mind a main? I don't care at all. Come on down. Also, chat, I'm not seeing this at all, by the way. All right, Jimmy wants in. Change floor. Floor 52. Oh, actually, wait. I'm going to penance aspect really quick before we go in as well. Ring of Kinship, and let's begin. Large 5-5, floor 52, let's begin. I'd be in if I was not Dungeoneering level 3 because new. Totally fair. No. That is one of the nice things about this skill, though. Like, in general, you can basically just make a group with people, even if you don't know them. And it's one of the few things that, like, you can kind of reasonably and reliably do. With, like, not saying, like, you guys are randoms, but you know what I mean. With unknown individuals. Oh, what is this? North, northeast. Wait, how do you start by going north? North? What? But there's no north. That can't be north, northeast. South? South? West. Your compass is upside down. Awesome. Ryan, you forgot your cape. I did forget my cape. Does it? Okay, I have a question about the cape. Does it do anything? Other than just, like, have low stats. Oh my god, another one. ENS. By the way. We're cooking. Did I lie? No, I went east, north, south. Oh no, was it west, north, south? Oh no. I can finally max my iron now that people are dungeoneering again. What have I done? Did I deceive everybody? Oh my god, my compass is the wrong way. It was... Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that's my bad team. Wait, Jimmy's gonna die. No! Oh, what? How's the Dungeoneering remaster? I was not impressed at all in solo. I am a lot more impressed in group. I think if people were hoping and or expecting that Dungeoneering was going to be, like, super soloable after the changes, if you had to solo it, you definitely can. But it is undoubtedly less less cohesive and less fast and less fun. That would be my take on the remaster, so. Yeah, if you were expecting that it was gonna let you solo really fast and really well, the XP rates in solo, to me, did not seem competitive at all. Mind you, I'm also not the greatest Dungeoneerer of all time, but I think, the bar is somewhat low. Wait, I'm actually gonna kill this Night Spider. Any's? Nope. I can't believe we don't have that, but fair enough. So, this Guardian door skip. Oh, no, it's at the thing spawned. Got it. Okay. Makes sense. The necromancy lanterns inside the dungeons are scuffed. Oh, really? What's wrong with them? Any stone drops? Beach otter has gotten 1. Wait, I'm still on Silver Shield. I'm doing a terrible job right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so confused. I'm gonna go this way. Okay, we're now back on track. Just kidding, I lied. I will go this way. That's the wrong key as well. Oh my god. Check Discord, the lanterns are broken. Let's see. Promethium lantern does 670 damage. Gorgonite lantern does 1100. Oh! So basically, Gorgonite is goated. Well, that's pretty fun. Do I have enough Dungeoneering tokens? I definitely do. Yeah. If I get a warp stone, we can make a weapon. Yellow rectangle, big. Gold wedge, and a green diamond. Statue room that is almost done. Huge. I'll go down this way. Massive. Boss. Goodbye. And I am going to gate the boss. Or not. Huge. Huh. Your skill keep allows you to choose the next boss? Chat, who do we want? Surely we take the warped Gulaga again. I didn't know that was a thing. Fair enough. Okay, huge. Also, team, I'm going to start the floor. I'm going to be back in literally less than 1 minute. And I know that sounds very leech of me. I just need to run to the restroom. And I feel like instead of you guys waiting doing nothing, it probably makes more sense for you guys to wait while doing the floor. I'll be right back. I'm sorry, chat. Don't flame me. I'll be right back. We're so back. Oh my god, the floor is done. Wow. This is a very good strategy. All right, let's go. Wait, I need to make runes. I'm sorry. This should be a bannable offense. What, leeching a dungeon? I would actually make an argument that leeching a dungeoneering dungeon is kind of a rite of passage. You know what I mean? Like, everyone's been there. You guys know, when you're dungeoneering on World 77 on DXP, like 10 years ago, there's always that one dude that, like, in the middle of the second dungeon just has to start AFKing. It's like, oh, sorry guys, my mom's yelling at me. It's really bad at home. And then they leech the next 8 floors. But they're somehow always around when there's a lever room. Y'all know the vibes. That's always been a thing. Are we missing a mob? Are we bad? No, we're good. Huge. Chatty's gone too far? No, it's just a thing. If you dungeoneered a very long time ago, I guarantee you experienced it. Any Shadow Cell kids? Nope, never. Unlucky. Okay, so I've gated the purple pentagon. What are we missing? Just the colors. All of the colors. Oh, what? That's the wrong color. What? Oh my god, you have to swap them? Oh, that's hilarious. That's actually hilarious. Team? Oh. I'm gonna green this one. Yeah. Okay, I'm here with the blue. I'm here with the blue. Oh my god, wait, you have to... No, you come forward this way. And then down, and then down, and then down. I'm here. I'm ready. Easy. You can just recolor the pillars. Then why didn't we just do that? What? Blue. Green. Why is it... What? It's not green. What the f... Someone used a skip. Wait. I don't think that was our fault. I think that was the game's fault. I think the game lied to us. Chat, I think we were deceived. This seems fun. Yeah, this is definitely the most fun I've had dungeoneering in a while. But also... Yeah, no. I think, I have a feeling if you're a solo RuneScape player, like a person that tends to do stuff solo, I would not be at all surprised if you do not find this update particularly fun. It definitely feels like an update that favors grouping. Oh, where am I trying to go from here? I need to go... Got blue pentagon this way. To the gold triangle. Here it is. There she blows. So I'm guessing as well that if you're like very goated at dungeoneering, you probably have a feel for how the floors are generated, right? So you could probably skip your way to a victory condition Oh, are we just missing like a random ass key? I think we are. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Huge. Things you don't love to see. There's a key on the floor. Oh. Think I figured out why we didn't proceed. You know what? Fair enough. 107 wood cutting. That's just not great for me. All right, well, you have fun over there. I'm just gonna wait at this door. I had a group today where people kept ignoring keys. That's my biggest Dungeoneering pet peeve, is if you run into a door and don't pick up the key, it just screws up the whole floor for everybody. That's the only actual Dungeoneering faux pas that matters. Prometheum Rapier, you know what? I'm actually gonna bind that. All right, we got this, team. Purple Pentagon. Watch it be the boss. Ready? Boss! No, wait, it's not a boss. I lied. It just looked like a boss. I don't know. This room looked really cool. I may have lied. Oh, we found the boss. Huge. Am I gonna die to the warped Gulaga? Why am I doing so low damage to him? I'm guessing he has mechanics. I just don't know what the mechanics are. By virtue of him not having enough HP for it to matter. Oh, that whole move gate to boss thing definitely didn't happen. Let me do that really quick. You're supposed to kill it with summoning. Oh. Well, I'm gonna not do that, but that's good to know. I got a celestial robe top. Wait. Yeah, hell yeah, we binding that. We are giga binding that. Next floor. Drop the group gate. Grab the essence. Are Torn Chaotic Grimbait is not tradable? No, you buy them with Dungeoneering tokens. I don't think they're tradable. I have a question. Did you expect that they would be tradable? I'm kind of surprised by that. Happy Dungeoneering and a great day to you. Thank you. Okay, I feel like having one person do this whole thing maybe was not it, but maybe it's fine, you know? Why are we not getting the starter kit that gives runes? I think that requires medium achievement diaries, and as I have not done a lot of Dungeoneering on this account, by virtue of Dungeoneering being kind of dead content before this point, yeah. Have not done the medium achievement diaries. But yeah, I do know it is sort of annoying, but it is what it is. Key on the floor. I will grab it. Oh, Guardian Door. Seem rather averse to achievement diaries since you have it in Easy Desert. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is about achievement diaries. I've never enjoyed them. I really don't have a good answer as to why. Basically, I'll only do an achievement diary if it's like A legitimately critical unlock. Anything that is like non-fully critical, I will not bother. But yeah, it's like arguably the only facet of the game that I really don't cover at all or do at all. I don't know if you can grab the key, but if you can, that would be good. Prage? Then maybe thank you? Thank you. Massive. Are the mobs and bosses stronger? I'm not gonna lie, if they're stronger, it's by such a tiny margin that it doesn't matter. Yeah, bosses definitely do not feel like they matter a whole lot. Oh, my gatestone's actually in a good spot. Wow, that doesn't happen very often. I actually don't know the answer to this puzzle. I'm gonna talk to the person. Get riddle. Oh, it's now... It's just opened. It's already done. You also barely do quests. I actually disagree with that narrative completely. I've done every single quest in the game multiple times over. I think I have the reputation of a quest hater, but I don't think it's fully valid. Oh, strength door that I missed. Wait, where is the strength door that I'm missing? Oh, it's this way, sorry. Ugh. From the blog, it didn't seem like they wanted the mobs to be hard. Yep, I agree with that. Although, the blog also made it seem like they wanted bosses to be hard. And that was not done. Move gate somewhere interesting? Got it. I'm moving the gate. I have moved the gate somewhere interesting. Here we go. I wish there was... Is there a keybind you can press that auto opens the looting interface? I don't think there is, right? Sorry, I felt like skipping this one because we're almost at the end of the floor and we haven't used it yet. Felt like the right move. Do you lose XP if you skip a thing? Is there like a negative to it? Only if you're near loot. Okay, got it. I kind of wish it was like a permanent interface. Feel like that'd be slightly better. Surely this is the boss. Maybe it's gonna be the key to the boss. It was, in fact, the key to the boss. Huge. It's warped Gulaga o'clock. Any warp stones? Unlucky. On to the next. 160k XP. Yeah. Wait, there's no shot I got the MVP. That's crazy. I want to see the votes for that. That feels kind of rigged. Good morning, how's Dungeoneering? It's definitely better than it was before. Solo is still bad, and the bosses are still not real bosses. Like, I'm just running around with no prep and no armor and no, like, you know what I mean? But, yeah. Other than that, can't complain. It's definitely, the XP situation is a lot more simple than it was before, which is nice. Ooh, we have a ferret room. Okay. 106 woodcutting. I mean, I guess I can still help by standing somewhere to push the ferret towards where we need it to go. I'ma just do that. And yeah, warp stone is dropped by the boss at the end of a floor. Correct. Anyone in chat want to run warp floors? Absolutely ask in the clan chat if you want. We've just been kind of team forming at World 104. So, yes, you may be able to find people. I know some people from the community are grouping up, which is also exactly what I am doing. Oh, I don't know that I should do this. I think I should just let Peachotter do it. Huge. Blue corner, big. Oh, blue corner. Big. I'm going in. I have found my own path. Okay, so we've got... Yeah, this feels like the critical path. I wonder if when RS3 gets Runelight, there's going to be, like, plugins that tell you what the critical path is. I wouldn't be surprised. Like, it's probably not that crazy difficult to do. Is RS3 getting Runelight? It is. Well, not Runelight, but it's getting plugin support, so... I'm assuming the goal is to get, like, Runelight level functionality. That would be my guess. My guess or my cope, I guess. No, surely that's, like, the whole point of the update. Okay, so we'll do that. The green triangle will gate. That is just a tree. Okay. I hope a player on ports plugin gets made for allocating crewmates. Like, automatically, I don't foresee that ever being a thing. Because that feels like an automation that would not be allowed. I have a further take. What if instead they just deleted ports? What if we just do that instead? Or, better yet, we stop making everything require ports for some reason. That could also be a pretty nifty play. Dead end, no key. Go this way. Ports is awesome, do not delete. My big issue with ports is just the level of time lock. It's absurd. I don't feel like this game should have multi-month time locks. I have found the boss. If you want me to go to the boss... Oh, we're fine. We're fine, we're fine. We have a gate to boss. Massive? Should I pick up these notes? Do these do anything? I'm assuming not. We're just gonna go. We ride. How close am I to the next level? I can't believe people support it. I think people support it because I got a level. Huge. Let's go. I would assume people support it because they did it or they had to do it. Like, I finished ports on my main account completely. That was actually my best in slot gear for many years. Like, legitimately, my top gear was like Superior Death Lotus and Tetsu and like everything. So I get it. But I also think anyone that's made an iron can look back and be like, wait, okay, maybe this kind of sucks. It's possible that it sucks. I think my like main thesis for why it sucks, my like thesis statement would be it sucks because there's no active way to speed it up. Like, I'm not even fully kidding about this. If there was a way to go on the expedition with your crewmates and it's just like a little stupid mini game, but in doing that little stupid mini game, you were actively completing voyages. Done. Amazing. I'm not even talking about like the sailing skill or whatever. Like, I don't care. Just something I can do active. That is, I think, what we would want. Oh, so this is the guy that just, like, wants you to, like, cook food and stuff. Got it. I'm gonna let someone else do it, because I don't know how. Amazing. Incredible. Surely people won't avoid another minigame. I mean, you make it a solo activity. Like, I just think that if you want to blast through ports, you should be able to do all of ports in like 2 or 3 days. That would be my take. Actively. Also, this is why we pick range. Bombard is disgusting. So strong. Did I miss a dude? I missed a dude. Goodbye. Huge. Dedanoki. On to the next. I'm back, Ryan. Any new learnings? Not really, no, to be honest. We're just kind of exploring. Just doing some dungeons. Okay, we don't have blue crescent. That's a blue wedge. I've got to say, the crescents and the wedges look very similar. I wish we could make this interface a little bit bigger, but maybe that's just me being old. Chat, am I old? I don't think I'm old. Surely it's the game and not my geriatric eyes, right? No, it's gotta be. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. I'm only 49. That's not old. Did I get Dragon in the old school league? Nope. The goal wasn't really Dragon. The goal was just to kind of like have fun, do the PVM I wanted to do. And then after a couple of weeks, it felt like it was time to get back to RS3. So that is what I did. Oh, we don't have the... Oh. This has been a weird floor. I am not gonna lie. Maybe just everything's this way. Might be the move. I still love that Dungeoneering still has the random moaning in your ear sound. Awesome. Exactly what evokes nostalgia. There is a lot in this room. Blue edge. I have it. Chat, I got one. Let's go. And then purple corner I have two. Ooh, nice. Okay, I actually think I may have found the critical path. I may have uncovered it. Maybe there will be a boss here. There was, in fact, no boss here. Found the boss. So now, drop the gate. Oh, it's there. And done. GTB. Go team. So, what does anyone know how this boss like actually works? Like why he keeps like randomly healing? I don't know what any of it means. Oh, let's go! I got a stone! Heck yeah, dude! Wait, I did it! Oh my god, that's so sick. Okay, what do I do with it? What do I do with it? That is a tall drop! Inspect. Wait, that's sick! Okay, I'm down to continue, by the way. I'm gonna keep Dungeoneering, but what do I do with this stone? Do I have to leave? Or no? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Do I hit leave? I'm guessing I hit leave so that I can bank it. Okay, we'll go same team. I'm just gonna leave really quick. Okay, team, I have the stone. Heck yeah. That's so sick. That's actually so sick. Okay, so now, when I trade Maramos and I go to unlocks, equipment, I can buy a Ruinous weapon. That's so sick. Holy, okay, really nice. Okay, we're gonna bank it. I'm gonna put it with my Shard of Genesis. I am gonna remake a group, and we go again. Also, I was gonna ask. That's sick. We are tall and stoned. Dude, that's actually really sick. So, not only have we gained 3 million Dungeoneering XP, but we've got a stone. I don't know if anyone has a clip for it, but that's sick. Because my best offhand for melee is a Drygore, and the Ruinous melee weapon is the same as a Drygore. So we just get to swap over for it because it's cool. I'm in. Clearly crossbows are the move. No, they are not. Now that's really, really sick, and I am fired up. Also, Nathan, if you want to come back with us in 2 floors, let me know. You're more than welcome to. Also, the question was, oh, thank you, Octon Cake, huge. Is it tier 100 accuracy? So accuracy, and this is one of those funny RuneScape moments, but accuracy doesn't matter on offhands. It doesn't do anything. Yeah, in 2 floors. Command, add. Massive. And then we do exclamation point stone. I'm actually really excited about that. Want to try hard mode? Sure, I don't mind. Send it. Take me to hard mode, Beach Otter. I want to feel pain. Classic Jagex. Yeah, so all of your accuracy comes from your main hand. Oh my god, we're in hard mode. Okay. So, can I just double check really quick? Hard mode isn't an unsafe death, right? Can we confirm? Ads are up. What did he buy? I didn't buy anything. I saved my warp stone, and we're gonna spend it on something when I'm done dungeoneering on this account. It's still safe death, but every door is a guardian door. Okay. Well, this one isn't. Oh, it is. It is. It is. It just doesn't say that it is. Oh my god, that Necreal had a lot of HP. It was crazy. Alright, fair enough. You can update the wiki again for us. It's actually pain. So, is this door a guardian door? I'm assuming not, right? He's killing stuff. So maybe it is. Oh, 104 smithing. Amazing. Everything on the floor. I just consumed 5 pounds of raw salmon. That actually sounds so good. POV, you're a cat? I can't type. It's 104 smithing. It's 104 smithing. Nah, surely all of that made a lot of sense. You know what's kind of sick about the Dungeoneering bank? You know what you could do? You could bank all of the coins as you go through the floor. And then you could do like a stupid amount of crafting XP on a new iron. You can't bank the coins? Wait, why not? Does it not let you? This feels like a very good use for the penance aspect. I'm not gonna lie. Doors open. I wonder how much better the XP is going to be on hard mode. Like, maybe hard mode is actually worth it. If hard mode is worth it, the interesting... Oh, I can't get out unless... Oh, okay, I get it now. I understand it now. So you don't want to go into a dead-end no-key room. And if you need to pick up the key, you drop a gate stone onto yourself. Interesting. How did I train Prayer on this account? I quested, and then I unlocked cleansing crystals from Prifdinus. And then I cleansing crystalled all the way to 99. And now I think I'm like level 100 and something, but it's just from Bone Crusher. Here, let me show my stats on screen. It's maybe a good idea. You can see you could do it faster. Oh, I don't have the level rec. Massive. Dude, can I say, when they said like, hey, you can no longer get a skill door you can't complete, I was kind of hyped. I was like, finally, I'm not going to feel like I need max stats to Dungeoneer. I kind of still feel like I need max stats to Dungeoneer, but it's fine. That is a dead end, no key. So we don't go in there, because if we go in there, we get stuck. And that's also a dead end, no key. So if we go in there, we also get stuck. Although, I kind of want to kill the Edamu. I don't even think that Hex Hunter Bow is good, but I want to kill the Edamu, just for the culture, you know? Did I win? I got nothing. Aren't the stones higher drop rate in hard mode? I don't know. You guys could let me know. Was it in the blog? It's not on the blog. I asked Azana and he did not confirm. Okay, I am gonna make a guess for you guys. I am gonna guess that hard mode does not increase your chance of a warp stone. And the reason I say that is I think it would be a little bit weird if a mode that is only unlocked when you do the Elite Achievement Diary is, like, improves your chance at a warp stone. Could be completely wrong, but that's my guess. Oh yeah, sorry. Edamu's drop Blood Necklace. You're right. We're missing a mob. The literal forgotten necromancer. Because we forgot to kill it. Oh, I just got baited into that dead end no key door. Help! There's nothing about hard mode on the blog. Okay. Any's? Dude, I got a full invent of food. I am like... We're basically snack maxing right now. Blood necklace is good. Yeah, Kilsa, what do you think about the new blood necklace that also gives you accuracy? Do you think people are going to start using it? I mean, I know it's like dead content on an Iron Man, but like for mains. Does she have a use? I got nothing again. That is a dead end no key. I am not going in there. Nope. Not today. Not falling for the trap. Can I send you a video? Sure. Do you think they should lower the GG level requirement for Edamus? Yes. I think it's kind of insane that it's like a sort of mid-tier-ish upgrade that is set up so that... Ooh! Boss! The Warped Gulaga. So I'm really curious what the XP is going to be from this. So my regular floor XP was like 160, 170k. So what are we going to get up to here? This guy's got more HP. This feels a lot better. I also don't know where my Dungeoneering overlay went. No idea. Any ennies? The same. That's the same XP as normal mode. I am gonna say it. I don't know that that is worth it. And by that, what I mean is, that is definitely not worth it. But it was harder. Did it give double tokens? Nope. They doubled tokens in general. Okay. I am going to back out, and I think we should go back to normal mode. Also, I got a warning here that said, warning, you've completed all the floors in this theme. To receive floor buffs, reset your progress or switch theme. Huh. Well, that's interesting. So maybe I actually need to switch theme. Recreative, thank you so much for the Prime sub, by the way. I really do appreciate that. Okay. Oh, you know what I'm realizing? I think it's that the floor boost doesn't matter that much because it's not that much XP. I think that's what it is. So I'm repeating floors in the same theme, but it doesn't really matter because it's 60% additive. So I'm going from like 1,000. I'm basically losing like 5% XP. Seems like the meta is going to be to complete all but one floor of a low tier and then do high level floor forever. I don't think you can, because every time you do a floor, your progress goes up. Wait, what is this? A video from Zathros 7 years ago. Oh my god, it is the same sound. It is really the same sound. I also love that you just had this video from 7 years ago. Amazing. Good work, Nathan. All right. One more floor, and then we'll get Nathan back. I miss him so much. There we go. So, chat, we need to decide what we're going to do with our warped stone. I still think, purely for aura, we use it on the offhand rapier. Because realistically, that's the only one that I'm actually going to use when I'm, like, bossing or whatever. That is my current thinking. Also, gotta say, it feels good to not be in hard mode anymore. As, like, it was interesting to try. Oh, emotes. As interesting as it was to try, like, it just wasn't worth it at all. How many tokens do I have? 2 million. The amount of tokens you get per hour doing group dungeoneering is, like, really, 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 really good. Oh. Oh. Oh, is that worth using a skip? It probably is. Wait, when you step on it, it puts you over it? Well, that's kind of new. That's new, right? That's gotta be new. That's kind of fun, actually. You know, you can definitely tell, like, which puzzles they QOL'd and which bosses they QOL'd. It actually does make a big difference. Chat, I got a golden precision bracelet. Is that a... Massive. Look at me now. Look at me now. Unstoppable. Uh-oh. I feel like this is gonna be a too many cooks situation. I'm backing off. I'm backing off. There are too many cooks right now in the kitchen, I think. Okay, so it's just the red one. What? Wait, but... Wait, that's orange? He's out! He's out! He's out! The moose is on the loose! Also, for the ferret, it's like almost never worth clicking on it and getting it to do the thing. I'm just putting that out there into the world. Almost never is that worth it. Think it's worth it to wait for people who solo to see if it gets buffed or not? I mean, if you're going for warp stone, it probably doesn't matter. Like, my recommendation is like probably just to like if you're going for a stone, just send it. If you're going for XP, just do solo small floors. Like, small floors are fine. It's just the larges that I don't think are worth it. That would be my take. I have found a guardian door. Yeah, to bombardment is disgusting. It's actually crazy how good it is. Boss. Dreadnought. Good night. Any warp stones? I got resource requisition orders. I am definitely going to click on them. 2 eye for floors? No worries. Okay, so I'll click leave. And then we'll get Nathan in. What about mediums for XP? So the way the XP bonus works is small is plus 50%, but it's like additive. Mediums is plus like what, 200? And then larges was plus like 850. So yeah, mediums might be fine, actually. No, my my recommendation would honestly be to just like probably do smalls. 30 giga tokens. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, it's really good for tokens. The tokens are ridiculously good. The party leader was too busy. Uh-oh. Warm mug of Zaros cream. What the f... Gillinor State Penitentiary. Nah. Gillinor State Penitentiary. I'm done. That's not okay. Oh, terrifying. It'd be such a boon if RS3 gets right-click roulette, like old school. That was the one thing I think in old school leagues that like I genuinely thought was really fun. Huh, I got thrust into a floor. I was getting my cape. All right, well, whatever. You win some, you lose some. Wait, did I move? I did move. Not only did I move to a different place, I actually moved to a different country. Kind of crazy. First time I've done that in my life. That is for sure. All right. Let cook. Okay. I'm gonna let you do that. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, we can't go this way. Amazing. Are there no new achievements besides ring and scroll? I'm actually not sure. Wait, how many tokens is it to fully upgrade the ring? It's probably a crazy amount, right? I also moved to a different time zone. I did. I'm not gonna lie, the time zone thing, bit of a bummer. Especially because I still do, like, consulting for RuneScape. And, bro, my morning meetings are now, like... We're getting pretty close to the territory where maybe I should just stay up. You know? Like, we're almost there. We're getting up to that level. Full upgrade is 2.2 mil tokens. Oh, really? So I could actually afford it. Nice. Where did I move to? I moved to the United States. I moved to St. Paul, Minnesota. I also can't do this one because, oh, we're skipping it. Fair enough. And I moved so that I could be closer to my wife. How do I bread there? What? How do I what? Oh, bread. No, we're not talking about bread. Nope. I've learned from this. Last time we talked about bread, bad things were said and done. Am I cheering for the Wild on the playoffs now? I mean, a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, I'm such a big hockey fan. I've been a Sens fan since, like, an Ottawa Senators fan since I was a young kid. I have rally towels from all the playoff games I've gone to. Wait, they're literally in my room. Like, this was from the 2017 playoff run. And then this was from last year. And then I have the next year ones as well. I had one, but a kid stole it from me. So basically, where I'm going with that is, like, I am not gonna change teams. I'm not gonna, like, become a Minnesota Wild. I'm always gonna be a Sens fan. But I'm also such a big hockey enjoyer that I will watch basically any team for fun. So, like, when it's playoff season, there will always be a game on, if there is a game on. So, I will be watching the Wild and cheering for them, but they're not going to be, like, my team or whatever. I still haven't seen her on stream. That's true. It's possible she doesn't exist, but I think she exists. If she existed, she would barge into my room right now like the Kool-Aid Man. Waiting. Still waiting. All right. Maybe she doesn't exist. Unlucky. Also, sorry for not doing this puzzle room. I don't have feathers. I don't keep feathers on me. We don't stock them. Which is, I know, pretty lame. Favorite team? The Ottawa Sens. I'm from Ottawa. I was born there. Oh, we're almost there. Easy. Imagine if you had the prawn perk. Does the prawn perk work? Maybe I just don't have it. I feel like that makes me a bad Iron Man, and even worse than that, a bad person. Like a little bit anyway. Okay, gate the purple diamond. Group gate stone. Okay. This was good. Mm-hmm. Okay, so like if you're good at dungeoneering, I guess you skip the thing and you just go. Fair enough. You just grip it and rip it. Okay. Oh, that's definitely gonna be the boss. I can just tell. Wait, hold purple diamond? Look at me go. We're insane? Maybe this will be the boss. Prage? It was in fact not the boss. I am definitely killing all of these night spiders though. Shadow Silk Hood, my beloved. Am I like going dry on it, or is a Shadow Silk Hood like weirdly rare? I feel like 100 years ago, back in my day, was not hard to get a Shadow Silk Hood. TLDR on the Dungeoneering changes. Bunch new rewards, low-level Grimoire, tier 90 weapons with tier 100 damage that you get from Dungeoneering and doing warped floors, with drop rates that seem not too insane. Either that or I got crazy lucky. What else? Oh, bunch of quality of life too. And some general, like, did somebody miss a key? Oh, God. Oh, no. Ruh-roh. Who done it? Chat, we need to replay the VOD. Oh, sorry, tier 100 accuracy, not damage. My bad. Nah, surely it'll be fine. I blame Ryan? What? I think that if our team leader, RSN Beach Otter, had better leadership, then maybe the team would have done a better job of not... It's like definitely not in here. Okay. It's not on the minimap. Well, no. Okay, the minimap is for doors, right? It's not for keys. Oh, they're visible on the map. Okay. So maybe this is savable. If you expand your map, I choose the keys. Well, I can't expand my map because I'm in a circle map moment. Yeah, I would be willing to harbor. I found it! I found the key! I'm a genius! We're so back. Take me to the boss battle. I've never met a Hope Devourer that I couldn't devour. Oh, it already died. Ooh, Ironstone got a Warp Stone. Congrats, huge. Big day. Yeah, so we've seen 3 Warp Stones in like 2 hours. It seems like they're not that rare. On to the next. See, a small part of me thinks that I should make the mall because it looks really cool. But I don't think I would really do any... I mean, I could override it, but... I don't know. But yeah, okay, here's a question for chat. How are you guys finding the Dungeoneering Remaster? What are our overall thoughts? I think I would have given it like a 5, and then I went in a group. And in a group, it honestly, it plays like... It plays like an 8 easily. I'm waiting for you to tell me what to think. Oh yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, no. I definitely have like 3 or 4 things that I wish were done differently, but... Blue wedge, drop the gatestone. Progression with buying early game items feels better now. Yeah, no, I think it's sick for new accounts because they made Chaotix level 70 as well. And then you get way more tokens. So you're gonna get way more juice when you're dungeoneering. I'm unhappy, but I haven't done any dungeoneering yet. I've just been at Zilliana. Is that like a collection log drop? The Sarad Omens, whatever it is? It probably is. It is? Oh, that's why everyone's at Zilly. That's too funny. That's like the classic. That's a key. I'm going back for it. They add something to Zilly. Yeah, it's Sarad Omen's Hum. Because they added a necromancy amulet. And the amulets, like, unironically seem pretty good. Because they give you accuracy bonus. Which, by the way, like, I'm so glad that's happening again. That's one of the things old school does really well. IMO. Is stuff giving accuracy bonus. Because in RS3, a lot of the time, like, armor just doesn't really matter very much. I feel like anyway, so. But if armor gives you accuracy bonus, all of a sudden, armor, kind of important. Oh, that is Giga the wrong key. Okay. Chat, I'm being hit by necromancers. We used to be a society, and now there's necromancy in my dungeon. I can't believe this. It took away your Gold Reaper. I shouldn't laugh, but that cracks you up a little bit. Just the idea of losing Gold Reaper to Zilliana. Okay, here's a question though. Are you gonna, when you go back to Zilly, you going with game sounds or nah? Game sounds and lotion? What? I'm scared. Dead end, no key. Green diamond, which we have. Oh, we're cooking this floor. This has been a good floor, team. We've been coordinated. We didn't miss a key. My gatestone was cooking, too. Like, Oh, no. Light thing. Wait, can I skip it? No, surely we skip it. Surely we skip it. Oh, Pog. Get skipped, idiot. It's actually that easy. I've never met... Nathan's gonna die. I'm sorry, Nathan. I'm coming to help, I promise. I brought the troops. I brought the troops. Okay, let's go. Any droppers? Spirit Bloom Rope Top, tier 90. I got nothing better to bind. Done. How much DG XP have we gained today? Gonna check. We have gained 4 million. Dude, that feels not bad. 4 milli is... Boss HP needs to scale much more heavily. Yeah. I don't know if that's a hot take or not, but I do think the ratio of dungeon exploration to boss fight is overly favoring the dungeon exploration part. How do the end of dungeon buffs work? Do you lose it if you repeat a floor? No, so you don't lose them. What happens if you repeat a floor is you just, oh yeah, sorry, you don't get the buff once you've done all of the floors you can in one, like, set. So my progress is going up, but my, like, I'm not getting the buff. The problem with the buff, though, is it kind of doesn't matter. Like, it's very insignificant. It's like a total of 5% of my total XP is coming from my floor buff. So it's just like not really worth upkeeping. It kind of feels like a classic example of like introduce cool system, but then balance it in such a way that it doesn't actually, might be my last. Oh, good, all good, all good. Yeah, but balanced in such a way that it doesn't actually like impact your gameplay at all. Yeah, this applies to anyone. Feel free to leave whenever. And then we can see if we can find another goated dungeoneer to take us to the promised land. How's the Remaster? It's decent. There is some stuff that I very don't like, but it's definitely better than it was before. Although that is arguably a low bar. Did they remove some of the horrible puzzle rooms? Yeah, so they didn't remove any of the rooms, but they made some of them better. Like, they QL'd them. So some of them have a little bit less length to them. In a good way. Silver rectangle, and then silver crescent. Oh, to be fair, we kind of have a lot of rooms left. I'm gonna go, yeah, this way. That's good at least, yeah. No, I think the biggest impact of this update is the rewards changes and rebalance is like really, really good. It's gonna make dungeoneering very valuable to do. It's like an important part of your prog path. That's like 100% a definite, real and true thing. I think at the same time, I don't know how much more fun they made dungeoneering compared to, like, how much they just made it more rewarding. Dude, if there's a region-locked leagues, though, like, I think you kind of have to start Demonheim. Like, legitimately, I kind of think you have to. Can you augment them? You can. So they're not better than legendary weapons. But they're basically the second best gear in the game behind legendary weapons, and they come from Dungeoneering, which seems pretty good. Do I have a review region lock discussion? I haven't had a chance to yet, but I will let you know when I do. One of my biggest issues with DG, when I tried to leave this out janky and unrewarding, it felt buffering words definitely a step in the right direction. Yeah, no. This, it was, I said it before, it's a really low bar to clear. Like, this definitely makes Dungeoneering better. My biggest complaint of all is that in the news post yesterday, they basically said the goal isn't, like, they wanted to buff mobs, and they said the goal wasn't to, like, make it so that it's a slog, but they wanted to make mobs feel like they had some real hands. And they wanted to make bosses feel like something you had to prepare for. And they, like, absolutely missed the mark on that. The bosses die in 3 seconds. And you don't have to prepare at all for them. So, that's probably my... Did we miss another key team? Oh, no. We must have. Team, we need a vigilance buff, okay? Team, the other thing you can do too is you can change your loot beam to be a more obvious one if you want. Or to make a sound or put game sounds on. But basically, we've missed a key in one of these rooms. So now we're gonna have to scour the whole dungeon. Which is low-key a little unlucky. Probably show them one and completion times to be similar to pre-update. I mean, just buff the XP rates and make the bosses real. That would be my vote. Yeah, no. So anyway, I was pretty excited for the remaster. And then when the news post came out, my expectations of it changed. I went, "Oh my god, they're making bosses real." So then when I logged in today, I was disappointed that the bosses weren't real. But yeah, realistically, the thing that changed was the news post changed my expectations. Your party found a Crimson Corner key. Pain. Silver Crescent key has been found. Silver Rectangle key has been found. It's gated. Boss. And I will move the gate stone. If you want. Oh, we're already at it. GTB. All right, let's go. Yeah, they definitely made Blink suck less, for sure. What? He's stuck again. Wait, he keeps healing to full. What the? Did we win? Nice. That's me done. Thanks for kills. Thanks, Trotter. Appreciate you. Are you still full? We have one additional space. That was the boss, correct. And that's the longest boss. What level am I? I'm 104. I'm a mill XP to 105. Okay, why don't we get 105? Invite. I think I have to invite people one at a time, don't I? Okay. And we go again. Dude, I feel like such a noob when I have the lowest level. It's very sad. We're gonna fix it, though. Also, looking at small, medium, large, I honestly think solo mediums might not be bad. Should we try party difficulty size 1? It'll probably be lame, to be honest. Let's go. Also, who wants to be the key leader? With the group gate. I'm happy doing it. I don't mind. But if someone else is like, I'm the goat, I want to do it. You can path? All right, go ahead. Here, I'll leave you the group gate at the start of every run. That's fine. You know, doing Dungeoneering in a group though, like the old days, exciting. Very exciting. Riveting, thrilling, great. It's just a shame that to me like solo didn't feel close to the same. How many tall manly DG levels today? I started at 103. We've gained 4.2 million experience. And we got a warped stone. Lastius, thank you so much for the 4 months. Appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Dead and no key, massive. Another big guardian door. What does it mean small 4 plus 50%? Brother, that's as small as possible. It's base XP not plus 50. Yeah, that's true. I will say a lot of the Dungeoneering stuff has been confusing to me because some of it is multiplicative and some of it isn't. And they don't seem to do a good job of explaining what is what. Like, I'm assuming if I set this 5-person dungeon to the difficulty level 1, I'm just assuming that I'm actually losing out on 20% of my total XP, not plus 20%, which is what it says. Confusion. Oh, we've got a lot of keys here. How do you feel about the Chaotic Grimoire? It's awesome. It's awesome. It is very, very strong. It is very, very strong. Sorry, I'm getting spooked that we're missing keys. I'm hoping that's not the case, though. Maybe it's fine. Maybe we are saved. Key. There we go. That's what I have gated. So I'm going to go here. And then we're going to go there. Huge. Statue room. This late in the floor, I think we skip it. I'm skipping it. Wait, we cooked. Insta-dub. We won TikTok. See you, idiot. Huge day. Please tell me they nerfed the ferret. We've had ferrets a few times. This may not be what you want to hear. I don't know if they made the ferret easier. I'm actually not 100% rock solid on that. They did? Okay, huge. Did my progress reset to 0? Yeah, wait, where's my Dungeoneering interface? Open party interface, thank you. Keep it there. There we go. That is what the people need. That's a key. I don't want to be the one missing keys. So, we go back. We go forward. Silver shield we have. Nice. Boss. So when we find the boss, just drop the gate stone. And then I will teleport us. Sick. Group gate stone. And then I go GTB. Done. Oh my heavens! Tall and manly! Look out! Bro, the warped ghoul... It feels like a lot of these Dungeoneering bosses, they hit zeros the whole time, and then you randomly get hit at 10k. Nathan just used a food on me. Okay, big. And we won. Huge. Also, Hi-Fuss, it's not worth doing extra doors. They give almost no XP. It is very weird. But yeah, you can literally just gate to the boss. And then end. Yeah, they're completely useless. I don't know why they're completely useless, but it's worth like less than 1% of your XP. All right. And we're off. Wait, so what was the exact change they made to the ferret? Like, what about it makes it easier? Is it really boss rush for max XP? Yeah, definitely. You 100% just boss rush. Which, that's another one from the news post, where the news post was like... Whatever, it said something about making sure there was opportunity to be rewarded for rushing or for exploration, and it just, like, didn't happen at all. I think that news post did more damage to my expectations and how I feel about this update than the actual update itself, legitimately. It kind of made it sound like something it wasn't. This is definitely a skip room, right? Yeah, for sure. Portals, then we skip them. We skip them. We skip them. Is Soul Engineering worth it? So I looked at it. The XP per floor is the same whether you do it with one person or with 5 people. So if you're stuck solo, but like genuinely, even if it's with randoms on World 77, probably, it's probably better to group. I personally would not recommend soloing. The XP is still fine. Like, if you're going for rewards, you can definitely do that. But... yeah, no. I was not having fun until I started grouping. If you're just going for stones, though, no one knows what the... like, how to impact the drop rates on stones. At some point today, I might try spamming spamming small floors with 5 people, where the floor probably takes a minute. We could find out very quickly if it scales with your dungeon size or not, because it might not. Okay, so this guy's got a sword, so we need a staff. Staff. Sword. 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 Bro, they really want me making swords today. Holy. Is the current tech just find the boss? Yep. It's find the boss and end. Find the boss and end, find the boss and end. Okay. I have a lot of path here. I don't know which way to go. Let's go this way. Oh, emotes room? Oop, I'm on the way. Sorry. I'm here. Dude, I love the flame your team if they mess this part up. That's my favorite, honestly. $120 strength. Pain. I'm gonna move the gate stone to it. That's pain. I'm just gonna gate it. I'm at 6 necklace drops at Ziliana and no hum. Not sure if it's the same rarity as the others. I would assume that it's the same rarity as the others. Could be fully wrong about that, but yeah, that'd be my guess. And then we just go big. Any's? Nope. Back to the group gatestone. And there was nothing there or there. Huge. How are the solo XP rates looking, guys? They're the same as the group rates, but the solos usually take longer. I suppose depending on your quality of teammates. I wish I could help with this, but I just can't. Huge. Don't have the levels. And then the XP in normal mode is the same as the XP in hard mode as well, like per floor. So, does not matter which one you do. Yeah, but I guess if you can solo a large floor in the same speed that you could group one, but I don't think that's like realistic. Like on average, I'm sure the average 5-person floor is at least 2 times faster. Than solo it. So basically the XP rates in solo are at least 50% worse. We don't have that one. Nice. I might take the... Wait, I'm going to drop the group gatestone. Hold. Not bad. Oh man, it's this way. If you want to use necromancy, do you need to make runes in ectoplasm? I believe you do. I am not going to lie. My expectation is... I don't know if anyone has necroed in a dungeon yet, but I have now not found a single reason why I would want to. But maybe that's me. There's a key. I have it gated. I go here. We're cooking. Only reason I can think of is Threads of Fate. 45-second cooldown. Yeah, I don't know. Bro, I'm gonna die in here. Let me out. That's the door at home. So I'm assuming the boss is at home. That'd be my guess. Let's find out. How's DG 2.0? It's certainly better than DG 1.0. Without a doubt. Boss is at home. Oh, where's the boss? Oh, the boss is dead. Huge. Goodbye. That was a much slower floor, but I think we just got bad puzzle rooms. Ruinous weapons look sick. Are you able to keep sick them? I don't know. Ryan, I got something for you. Huh? What do you mean? Yeah, I want this next level. The other thing we're going to do today is I'm going to go on my main, and no matter what it costs, I'm going to buy all of the Ruinous weapons, just because I want to look at them and own them. And I also want to try them out at some bosses. Like, I think it'd be pretty cool if you can get, like, a mastery timer with a Ruinous weapon. That would be kind of hype. Okay, don't have that one, don't have that one. And we're off. You got a Shadow Steel Kid? Oh, congrats. As an Iron, unfortunately, I can't use, or I can't take it from you. Which is a little unlucky. Are they augmentable? They are. They're they're tier 90 with tier 100 accuracy. Like, they're very good weapons. Like, genuinely, they're kind of like the second best weapons in the game. Kind of. Second or third. Like, they're, yeah. They are, in fact, very good. You'd say the third best weapons in the game? I guess they're worse than the Masterwork weapons. Because those do tier 100 damage, yeah. So the third best weapons in the game come from just doing this. Is the only way to earn tokens through Dungeoneering? No. You can still earn them through Elite Dungeons. So they talked about nerfing the whatever it is, the rates of tokens from other sources. And then I think what happened is the community was not happy with that idea. So they went back on it. And then I actually think their end solution was actually pretty good. Which was basically, okay, why don't we just buff Dungeoneering token rates so that Dungeoneering is the best way to get Dungeoneering tokens? And that is what they did. Which I actually, yeah, I think pretty elegant solution, all things considered. And that's probably what, like, the right way to do it. Like, I think it's fine that there are multiple ways to earn tokens. It should have never been that Elite Dungeons were better Dungeoneering tokens than Dungeoneering. That was, I would say, like, the only weird part. I think it's kind of interesting that you don't need to complete this puzzle to win. You just kind of, you just pull up. Run right by it. What's the drop rate on the warp stone? I actually don't know. I get the impression that it's not too rare, though. And the reason I say that is I've seen 3 of them in the last, like, 3 hours or so of doing large floors. So of the 5 people going, 3 of us have gotten a warp stone. Pharmacoop before they nerf it? I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I think it would be really cool if the, like, quote, reward for training Dungeoneering to 95 was once you get 95, you get to do this thing for the warp stone, and you expect that it's not going to take you to 120. I think too many grinds in this game are arbitrarily long for no reason other than, like, tinfoil hat player retention numbers. Like, if on average it takes you, like, 5 hours per stone, I actually think that's amazing. I think that's perfect. That's, like, to me what it should be. It shouldn't be more than that. Did I do it wrong? Oh, I sure did. Oops. I don't know what's wrong with me. That person has a sword, so I need to make a staff. And then this person has a staff, so I need to make a bow. Yep. Huge. Let's go. Massive. To bind ectoplasm, you have to unbind runes. Stupid. So stupid. I mean, I'm having the same thing where I think range is the best style to use, but because of it, I can't bind my runes for my teleports. But the fix there is just do the achievement diary, realistically. Okay. Where are we at in this floor? Oh, that's not pleasant. Boss room, let's go! I'm just saying, this is exactly what the people need. Good floor. Okay, thoughts on one more floor and then we do easies? Team, are you guys down? I'm just so curious to see, like, maybe the stones just start raining. Like, cause maybe the bosses don't have dynamic drop rates? Let me know if y'all are down to try. At the people in my team. Just for, like, a few. I mean, they're gonna be so fast anyway. Cause maybe that's the stone meta. Wait. Why is the portal so recessed? It feels like it's not supposed to be that low. Like, low-key, you'd have to be really, really short to fit through the portal. No? Yeah, it sounds about right. Didn't they mention they're more common in hearts? I guess my question would be how much more common? Is it random or does it go to the person with the most DPS on the boss? Can you imagine if that's how they gave it out? Yeah, no, I would be shocked if it's not random. I'd be very shocked if it's not random. Dungeoneering, now with more elitism. Gold corners, silver crescent. Okay, nice. Gold rectangle. Orange wedge, guardian door. Nice. Who moaned? Right? Some of these NPCs, man, I'm telling you, they're going glizzy overdrive for no reason. They can just chill. They can relax. It well and truly is not that deep. Are Dungeoneering bosses challenging to kill? No, they're a joke. They're a joke in every team size. And that is easily my biggest critique of this update. Actually, maybe we're fine. Oh, JK. We skipped it. Haifa saw what happened before it levers and was like, you know what? Why don't we save ourselves? Valid, to be honest. Boss should be a boss. I am right there with... Wait, why did we go this way? Oop, I hit my mic. I'm sorry. Wait, did Nathan know? I think Nathan knew. Chat, how did he know? Please, Night Spider. Please. What about second Night Spider? What if we never get a Shadow Silk Hood? Oh, bless. And he's full HP again. Did we win? Okay, I want to try smalls. I'm curious. All right, trade for Inv if you want. Or I guess I could just invite people. I do know everybody on the team. Small C6. Change. Floor 52. All right, let's see what happens for the warp stones. So we go 5, 5, C6. I'm curious about the kill times and the XP. Ready? Let's go. Also, I've gained 5 million Dungeoneering XP today. Not bad at all, if I do say so myself. You know, surely it's valid to just, like, wait in the start room for the key that is inevitable. Presumptively? Uh-oh. Okay, I didn't mean, like, everybody. There's a spider pog? I killed the wrong thing. I'm gonna wait here. Wait, what happened? Where is everyone? Okay, no. We gotta run it like a large. We required orange diamond. Okay, we've got the silver key. Yeah, no, I do think in a small, if you get to a key door, just wait. Yeah, just wait at it. For sure. Silver corner, and then the orange diamond I have too. I don't know if you want to grab it. Thank you, boss. Okay, so a minute and a half. What's the XP gonna be from this? Ryan, you got a Shadow Silicon? Oh, did I? Oh, it's okay. Don't worry. Just end it. It's okay. I'm not gonna make it to it in time. I don't know which room it's in. It'll be okay. $38K XP, and that floor would have been a minute. I'm ready to get up. Let's go. I guess the only thing bad about it is you lose out on some of your floor bonus, right? Yeah, you definitely do. But these floors are going to be so fast. Like, literally, I should just wait here for this green corner key. This could be wild. 5-man C6 small? Well, here's the thing, right? I want to figure out the drop rates, right? This is the way to test the drop rates. This is the way. Like, I just want to see if being a volume shooter is good here. Done. Boss. Dead. Out. Into the next. So, 1 minute and 20 seconds. 36k XP. Hit ready again? Did it break? Might have broken. Maybe we went too fast, chat. Dude, I probably don't need law runes. Let's be real. Pippin is preventing you from doing housework. What's he doing? Do we need to purchase a jail for him? Oh, he's just on top of you. Fair enough. Okay. I have the key. And then the boss is this way. Do you think the runic weapons are better at Elite Dungeons? No, that was a player suggestion. Like people wanted that, but they didn't do it. I actually think it would have been cool if they were like Elite Dungeon blasters. That was a little bit slower. All right, I would say let's do 2 more smalls and then we can go back to larges if you guys want. And I'm definitely not making law runes. There's just no universe it's worthwhile to do. Best install for Fletch Hatcher Makarna has? That's true, I guess. Wait, you can Garagian Trailblazers skip the... Oh. Well, that's neat. Fair enough. Full shield, blue corner, blue triangle, which we have. It's in this room. Yeah, I'm just curious if the drop rates are like, oh, you have to do larges, or maybe you don't. I also realized we probably don't need to gate to the end of the boss. We can probably just... Yeah, this seems like it's fine. What side angle benefit most from the new weapons? Necromancy is really interesting because you can skip the entire upgrade path if you wanted to with Necromancy, and you could even skip unlocking Raziel and getting 86 arc. Like, you could literally skip all of it if you wanted to. Dude, getting 36k XP in 1 minute is really funny. It's actually hilarious. Would they be better than Raziel weapons? They're not better, but they're good enough. Like, they'll be good enough that you can do, like, I don't know. I'm guessing 400k DPM, something like that. I'm skipping it. Getting one skip per floor on a puzzle is so overpowered on a small floor where you're likely only going to get one puzzle. It's kind of funny. But, you know, it seems like most people are running larges, and, like, probably rightfully so. But if the people are running larges, boss... I want to see if smalls might have some juice to them. How do you skip? It's the Dungeoneering outfit. Poor Hyphus. I'm so sorry. That's unlucky. Gotta run all the way here. Yeah, that's just unfortunate. What do you think so far? Overall good. You got a primal plate body, Pog? I'm an Iron Man. I can't pick it up. Oh God, sorry. Don't worry. You're fine. Yeah, no, overall good. Overall good. Did they add more blind slots? They definitely did. I don't know how many or with what unlocks, but I definitely have more than I had before. Okay, one more. One more small. And then we go back to larges. I was just curious. Also, I'm just going to keep the gatestone on me. It doesn't really matter for a small. I'm assuming yesterday you said that Magic's the easiest how to learn to rogue with. Something with Necromancy, but didn't get past P5. Would Magic be better? You know what? I am going to say yes. Magic could be better. You lose out on a ghost, but you will end up with an easier time dealing damage and stuff. And an easier time with the mechanics because of your longer attack range. Oh my God, what a nice change, right? You don't need to wait for the dude to run all the way around. Just a massive W. Oh, we've got a boss. All right, perhaps we go back to larges. Oh, I got a level. Pog. Okay, I'm clicking leave. And then we can do 53. Massive. Do you lose it on XP not opening the doors? So this was one of the things that was a little bungled with this update. Expectation was that you would lose out on XP by not doing everything. Does not really appear to be the case. You boiled the St. Lawrence River? Mika! Mika, how did you boil the mighty St. Lawrence River? Look like speedrun times have been found in the cache. So, My expectation with the speedrun times that have been found in the cache is I am guessing they're placeholder. That would be my guess. Because, like, and maybe this is just me thinking here. I'm just thinking out loud. I am guessing the only reason speedrunning didn't come out this week and instead is coming out next week is so that they could use data from this week to nail the times for next week. Could be wrong, but that would be my guess. Because it's sort of similar to doing like combat mastery achievements, right? Where like combat masteries, that was something that I helped with, that I worked on. Every single timer was based on data. It was literally just based on times that people had done. So for Grandmaster, they were all set to be the 10 fastest players or so. And then for Master, it was like the 50 fastest players. And then Elite was like the top 40% of... It was all based on data. So I'm kind of... I would not read too much into the times that were leaked in the cache because... Yeah, I'm guessing they're not real. Sorry. I could be completely wrong. Find out next week they're exactly the same, but my guess is like the only reason they held the update until next week was so that they could nail the timers. Timers in the cache seem to line up with the world record spreadsheet. Interesting. So maybe that was like the starting point. I was gonna say levers, but surely it's just skip. Yup. Levers, also known as the we ain't doing all that room. You know what I need, chat? I need a Dungeoneering Zuck Cape. You could call it the Duck Cape. That's what I think I would benefit from the most. We've got a door near base. Yeah. It's this way, the purple one. Pretty sure that's what today's blog says. I have not read the blog. I've been here the whole time, but that would make sense. That is definitely, I can guarantee you that is how they like to do things. Oh no. Wait, I might perish in here. I might go kill some of the dudes. I'm not gonna lie. Ow, 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 ow. Invent full of food. Saved. Okay. So now what I'm supposed to do is do that, and then I go like this. Okay. I'm an idiot. Wait, I'm saved. Salvation! I'm not an idiot. It was you that was the idiot, ball of light. There'll be a leaderboard though. Dude, the leaderboard's gonna be fun. I'm excited to see what like Pup and Glue and them can cook up. Like, there are some incredible Dungeoneers. Like, genuinely, it looks like a completely different game. When you watch top players do Dungeoneering, like, it's really, really, really sick. Boss. You know, hards definitely seem better than easies though in a group. Like if you look at the time, like the easies, like with banking and stuff between runs, like probably like 2-ish minutes per, and this large is 5.5. Where did the bot? Did we win? I got a primal longsword. Wait, sick. So I have a primal set now, I think. I have a main hand and offhand primal longsword. Amazing. We're cooking. I can be a meleeer now. I'm incredibly disappointed with monster boss HP scaling. Makes killing them a chore instead of being fun and engaging mechanics-wise. Wait, have you done Dungeoneering or have you just talked about Dungeoneering today? And I mean that with a paramount of respect. Because the bosses are dying in 0.4 seconds. Like, they're... So, you feel as though the bosses have too much HP? In the current iteration. Means they die too fast? Oh, well, it makes killing them a chore instead of being fun and good. Oh, maybe you mean the opposite. Okay, wait, maybe you agree with me. And I interpreted it wrong. That's possible too. I think they mean they want mechanics and not just a couple more HP. Got it. Okay, yeah, that I'm fully on board with. Based. I agree. If that is what you mean, I am right there with you. Are we winning? We're definitely winning. I've gained 5.5 million Dungeoneering XP so far today, which is kind of large. Okay, so the Gatestone is at base, and we have one person AFK. That is allowed. Where am I meant to be going, would be my question. Let's go this way. Surely there will be something for me. I could also just use my eyes and look at the map. That could work too. I'll get it on my bed. Oh, you're good, don't worry. No, that was not like I was not taking a shot at you, I promise. I do not care. We are not taking it that seriously. Do not you worry. We are having fun and relaxing. But, you know, I think if this league, if RSV's league is region locked, I honestly don't see how you can't pick Demonheim. Like, your weapons are just done. Ow. Ooh, that hurt so much. We bungled it. Would Demonheim be its own region? I mean, here's the thing. If it's part of the wilderness is like a really, really overpowered region. I think Demonheim by itself as its own region is probably still worth picking. Squid said region locking would go soft. What? You mean like it wouldn't go hard? That's... I don't love that verbiage. I'm now deeply uncomfortable. Any orange triangles in the Dungeoneering group? Or blue diamonds? Oh my god, it's that room down there. It's definitely that room all the way in east, north, south Narnia. Don't worry, team. I'm on me wee. I'm tracking there now. Hello, RS Guy. Is the new update any good? What were the changes? They added a bunch of new Dungeoneering rewards, some of which are very good. What else did they do? Like a low-level grimoire with pages that are virtually free? I'm skipping this room. Yep, let me out. What else were the changes? They added tier 90 damage, tier 100 accuracy weapons called Ruinous weapons with a unique chase drop called a Warped Stone that comes from warped floors. They got rid of the prestige system and basically overhauled a bunch of stuff and removed a bunch of friction. And then they buffed the HP of bosses, but they buffed the HP of bosses the same way that I totally am making DPS guides for all 3 combat styles. And by that, I mean, if it's happening, I'm not seeing it. Okay, where am I meant to be going right now? I just closed my map instead of opening it. Silver triangle is this way. I have found a door. Sounds cool. I'm coming in game to play. Huge. Oh yeah, and then the other thing too is solo XP rates. They need to go up, I think. Like, they could literally make it so that if you solo, your XP is just double what it is now, and it would still be significantly better to group. And genuinely, like, I think they could and or should do that. Just double your XP from soloing. It doesn't really make sense to me that you got to do the same amount of rooms as you would in 5s for the same amount of XP, except instead of being 5 people, you are 1 person. Also, yes, I'm trying to get a Shadow Silk Hood. It is purely for nostalgia reasons. Have you or will you ever try Dragon Wilds? Yes. I have tried Dragon Wilds. I found it quite fun. Boss. Found the boss. Huge. Yeah, I liked Dragon Wilds. It's just like, to me, it's not the kind of game that is going to be like a main game. You know what I mean? Whenever there's a big update, I usually play it. I missed the Black Knight's Fortress one, though. Because, what was I even doing during the Black Knight's Fortress one? I don't know. I was busy with something. But yeah, fun game. Definitely a fan of Dragon Wilds. To me, though, it's not a game that you main. And, like, that's just my own personal take on it. Like, I'm no flame if you main Dragon Wilds, but to me, it's a game that, like, every couple years, you make a server with a group of friends, play through it, and then never again. Kind of like a Minecraft Slay the Ender Dragon type situation. I haven't seen a Warped Stone in a while. What if they shadow nerfed the drop rates? What do you guys think? It's possible. Yeah, one thing I will say though is I'm not a huge fan of the what's the word? The crafting and the building in Dragon Wilds. It feels a little like a RuneScape quest where it's like do this, then do this, then do this, then do this with like 100 steps. And it feels like there's more of that than there needs to be. Where, like, I wish there was an ability to kind of speedrun, but there kind of isn't. Also, BRB, 1 minute. I will be right back. I don't like how not everyone in the dungeon can get one. Wait, what do you mean by that, Kilsa? But yeah, chat, I'll be back in like 1 minute. And then we go again. Oh no, now they're trioing. Because Skeletal's also AFK. Okay, but I'm not like AFK. I'm literally just grabbing a drink. So, I'll be back. 1 second. Oh my god, I'm such a leech. Dude, maybe I should get a fridge. Maybe a fridge in my room would go really hard. Cause then I just think life would go better. Okay, I'm back. Let's go. Pretty sure it only rolls for people who damage the boss. Wait, what? Do you think so? Oh man, wait, really? I haven't seen someone not hitting a boss. You might be right. Kilsa, you might be correct. Oh, that is actually kind of cursed. I guess that means when it's like gate to boss time, you really have to gate to boss. Okay, so I'm here. I think I want to go this way. All right, let's go. Now that you're an honorary American, are you rooting for us or Canada in the World Cup? I know almost nothing about soccer, but I know enough about soccer to know that neither of our great nations will be winning the World Cup. But no, Canada. As a reminder, I am still a Canadian. I am not, I am a Canadian who's living in the United States. Who is still a Canadian. Dude, those necromancers are scary over there. Especially scary because there's no way I'm going to keybind the necromancy prayer. No universe. Okay, definitely skip that one, for sure. I just got the Dungeoneering pack, congrats! You're cooking! I'm trying to pour a beverage. I did it. It's done. Saved. Dude, this Guardian door is insane. Look how many adversaries. Just a room full of enemies. It's like my Twitch chat. Oh my god, and no food either. Okay. Why is... Boss! Can you move the gate? Can you move the gate to the boss? And don't kill the boss until the gate is there. Or so that everybody can hit it. Thank you. Yeah, it does seem like everyone needs to hit the boss. Is everybody here? Or are we missing somebody? 1, 2, 3, 4. We're missing one. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. There was a level of we tried there. There was a level of we tried there. Oh, they're AFK? Did they AFK the whole dungeon? Bannable. Can't believe this. Could you sell it by having one person kill the boss? Well, I'm assuming it rolls per player. That'd be my guess. Is it rolls per player, but you have to hit the boss? Yeah, so I'm assuming it's like not sellable, but yeah, you also never know, right? We could be wrong. Okay. How long have we been live today? 6 hours. Okay, why don't we do this, team? Why don't we say TYFS on the Dungeoneering? Why don't I make my weapon, my Ruinous weapon, on the hardcore? And then why don't we go on the main and buy all of the Ruinous weapons? How do we feel about that idea? And then, team, if you guys want to keep going, just keep going. Go on without me. There are lots of people on 104 who are all gold cloaks trying to Dungeoneer. So feel free to go with these people. But yeah, I think overall, before I go to my rewards section of the stream, I think the update is good overall. Solo XP balancing needs to go up. I'm disappointed by the bosses. Those are the two things I'm disappointed by. Everything else is it just feels like Dungeoneering, but smoother. And I think that's a really good thing. But yeah, those would be my two biggest gripes by a long shot, where I'm just like, it feels so unbalanced. But the actual floors, it's really, really fun to group up with people in DG again. Cannot complain there, but we have a warped stone to use, and a shard of Genesis, to be honest. We have a warped stone to announce. I also have 2 million to... Holy crap. Wait, unlocks. Wait, is this where the, Where do I buy the potion recipes? Oh my god, I could buy an advanced gold accumulator. Melior potion... Oh, I have them already. Nice, fair enough. DGXP, Remnant... Die... Oh, wait, these look really cool. Dude. Oh my god, those look insane. Chat, these look insane. I'm buying this on my main, for sure. It looks blood-dyed. Look how sick that is. Oh my god. Okay, I'm definitely buying that on the main. We have to. The crossbows look stupid, respectfully. No disrespect to the crossbow maker. Bro, I might buy one on this. Buy it from the Grand Exchange? Can I? I'm gonna try to buy a Chaotic Maul warped die kit. Oh. What? So they're... So you could buy these with Dungeoneering tokens and then sell them on the Grand Exchange. For 20 mil. Oh, you need a chaotic mall though for it. Okay. I mean, I'm in. Hold. This Iron Man is using the Grand Exchange. Yeah, by the way, if you guys didn't know, my hardcore Iron Man is actually fake. And that's why he can use the Grand Exchange. No, so the way that it works is cosmetics are whitelisted. So you can spend GP that you've earned from alching on cosmetics. Specifically. That is how it works. But I know it feels very weird seeing an Iron Man use the Grand Exchange. It's just for cosmetics. Okay. Equipment. Okay, we've got a decision to make. Dude, I kind of wish they added a Ruinous shield just because it would look absolutely goated. Okay. Crossbows suck. We're not doing that. Guard and lanterns suck compared to what I have. Staff we don't need. I've got a Fasoa. Although my Fasoa is not tier 100, but no. Ruinous Maul looks sick, but I've got an Exekill. Ruinous Mainhand Rapier looks sick, but I've got a Longsword. Offhand Ruinous Rapier. I think this is the buy. Because it's the same as a Drygor, but it looks really cool. Can you buy rares? Some of them no, but Black Party Hat, yes. Chat, I'm doing it. I'm spending my Ruinous Stone. It actually looks so freaking cool, dude. It actually looks so sick. Hold, let me bust out the melee gear. Get another one? No, I don't need another one. I've got a Longsword. Hold. Actually, while I'm here, why don't we do these cosmetics too? While we're here. I'm gonna buy equipment. Is there anything else I need to buy? Surely not. I buy a chaotic rapier. I buy an offhand chaotic rapier. I buy a chaotic maul. Wherever it is. Oh, it's 1 per. Fair enough. I mean, we already have the... Okay, it's fine. I mean... That's pretty sick. And then the mall? Oh, that's sick. That's actually sick. I'm gonna see if I can keepsake that. Whew. I'm not even gonna lie. That is nice. That is real nice. Wardrobe. Keepsake. But, oh, I'm not at a real bank. 1 second. You gained 16 million XP today doing floors with me? Did you have BX? You must have BXP. You must have. Okay. Wardrobe. Keepsake box. Throw that in. You can. They're keepsakeable. Nope. Not my Ruinous Rapier. The regular chaotic one. Done. Okay. So now... Very cool that we got a warp stone, by the way. What we're gonna do is I need to bust out the melee preset. that previously featured a Drygore offhand that I think we can all agree looks a little lame. I mean, I could just disassemble it. Hold. Let's make sure they're identical in terms of stats. But if they are, thoughts on me just yeeting this Drygore? Damage 551, damage 551, stabbing, melee. They are exactly the same. Keep it for masterwork? Oh, got it. Okay. So I need to augment this thing and put Eruptive 4 on it, basically. And then we're fine. Okay. Incandescent energy. I am very fired up about this, by the way. Can they be augmented? We're about to find out. They should, though, because regular chaotics are also augmentable. You know, I definitely think you DG start, though. Like, that is what you're going to do on, like, any new account you make. Can't you up at the game anymore? 50 million weapons to use? Yeah, I mean, that is one thing that I think a lot of people struggle with is the game evolves even when you take a break, and then you come back and you feel like the game is completely different. There is an augmented Ruinous Rapier. Weapon Gizmo Shell, and we just want Precise 6. Saved. No, we wanted Equilibrium! I blew it! Yeah, not my best, I'm not gonna lie. I wish Dungeoneering gave more combat XP. Man, if only bosses had more life points so that you could earn more combat XP. Eruptive 4. Yes, that's what I want. Do all these? Okay, ready? So, this is the new melee setup. I think it looks very sick. I'm not gonna lie. And then with the exit kill as well. It's sick. It's really, really sick. I love that. I am entirely in on that. Yeah, that's absolutely disgusting. They genuinely look so good. But now, what I can also do, we go to the keepsake box. I override this, and I override this too. And now, they actually have different particles. I'm kind of surprised they have different looking particles. But the Ruinous one honestly looks better because it's black instead of the red. But you know what these are going to look sick with? These are going to look very sick with the Combat Mastery aura. They are going to look absolutely insane. Yeah, I am very, very pleased with that. What a setup. And then the mall too. The mall also looks absolutely insane. Just go get a blood dye, true. Maybe that's the move. Just hit a couple clues. They can't be that rare. My issue with being I watch a guy have 2 food and invent and 5 weapons and 10 armor pieces or whatever, and it's like, dude, calm down. Okay, but you don't need to do that stuff to kill every boss in the game at like every level of difficulty. So it's sort of, I think sometimes people think that that's what combat is in RS3, but I would assume that like 90% of RS3 players don't use any switches and get on just fine. I think it happens when you watch a streamer that's mastered a content piece. When you stop needing food, you may as well fill those invent slots up with switches. But it doesn't mean that you need the switches to PVM. But yeah, anyway, I am very fired up about that. So we've got a Langsword, we've got a Ruinous Rapier, we've got the fun little overrides. I'm actually going to turn them off though, because to be honest with you, I am not a huge fan of overrides in general. I prefer to have overrides off. This is a very fun look, and I am a fan of it. Do you say new accounts should DG early? Yeah, I think so. I think because Chaotix are level 70 now, not level 80. You get all of your starting weapons from Dungeoneering, and then you also get up to 95. And then you get your Ruinous weapons as your, like, upgraded weapons. When is Tall and Manly going bald? That's actually the next stream. We'll be going bald. Yeah, not this one, unfortunately. It'll be next stream. Doesn't say Charming Imp cost was reduced. Why don't we look? Let me get out the young ring of kinship. Also, give me 1 second. One second, chat. Sorry. Okay. Sorry, I had a thing I had to do. And it is now done. The mall looks so good. Doesn't it look sick? It's actually insane. Okay, let's look at the store. And see what they changed. So Toma Frost is 40k tokens. Grimoire, dude, this Grimoire is disgustingly good. Spirit Cape, Ring of Vigor. All of this seems the same price. Chaotix got cheaper. Offhands got their price reduced. Where's the Charming Imp? Ring of Vigor, I think, has always been this. Wait, am I blind? Or does it disappear once you bought it? It's in Misk. Wait, really? It's in utility. Oh my god. Oh, they did make it cheaper. Oh, that's very nice. Pog, big. And then Anti-Poison Totem as well got a new effect. I don't know if they did this now or they did this when auras got removed. But I believe now it's a pocket slot item that makes it so you can't get poisoned, yes? Thousand auras are removed. Cool. Very nice. Chat, part of me wants to buy the advanced gold accumulator. Like, I've got tokens to burn, but... No, we should spend them on the chaotic grimoire, right? Yeah, surely. Surely we gotta spend them all on the chaotic grimoire. Because, like, I could literally train with that if I wanted to. The upkeep on it is so good. Also, here's a question. How much GP does it cost to, what's the word I'm looking for? Buy a Ruinous stone right now. I'm just trying to figure out how much money I'm going to need if I want to buy them all in my main. They're not buying for 100 mil. Really? I mean... It sounds like they shadow buffed the drop rates. What do you guys think? Nah, for real though? Why don't we get on the main account, buy all of the new rewards, and do a little reward showcase? How do you get them? You get them from doing warped floors. If y'all are open to that idea. Tool belted permanent poison immunity would be the most idea. That would be the most RS3 idea of all time. I agree. I am high-key glad that is not a thing. That sounds very silly, to be honest. Can you imagine? That does sound like a very RS3 thing to do, though. That is true, I guess. Let's do this. Let's just turn this super low. All right. It's time for our rewards showcase. If you're wondering what my hardcore is doing, by the way, I finally have all this awesome melee gear. I need an attack and a strength level of like about 110 to actually go ham with it. So let's swap over to the main and let's test out some rewards. Let me know if you need a hand buying warp stones, dude. That's one of the things that irks me the most. Wait, I just got ecliptic components. Wait, holy crap, instantly. Holy, maybe there is a benefit to streaming while we scav farm. That took like 4 seconds. All right. Fair enough. Tall and Manly's having a day today, man. A freaking day. It's because of the new override? It's gotta be. Okay. Let's go to the Dungeoneering shop and spend some money. I got 3 million tokens. Actually, before I do anything, did I get tokens refunded from this or no? Maybe I didn't? I'm confused. Are these EOF weapons? You actually wield them. You actually wield these. You did. Okay, I already got refunded. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. So, of the Ruinous weapons, here's what I'm thinking. Ruinous Staff for Solo Virago is goated, probably. So we're definitely gonna buy a Ruinous Staff. Crossbows are dead content. I don't think I care. I'm sad the upgraded Sardoma necklaces don't have accuracy bonus. Wait, what? Wait, I'm gonna buy one right now. Hold. That seems really weird, if that's true. I'm gonna buy one right now. Saradomin's Hiss, Hum, Murmur, Whisper. Let's buy the Hiss. I'm also buying a Warp Stone. What makes it really good at Rago? Tier 100 accuracy. Huh. Why are crosses outdated? Basically, bows are good and crossbows are terrible. Isn't this the wrong item? No. No, I want the magic one. What do you mean? I just sold one for 110, so maybe there aren't any in the Grand Exchange? Yeah, I'm not making the Necromancy one. They all got updated. But Ironstone just said it doesn't give accuracy bonus when you upgrade it. So this is the Chaotic Remnant. 93k tokens. And then you combine them. Magic accuracy bonus. Hello? I am a bearer of good news. We have received accuracy. I have all 3 blood necklace versions and they don't. Oh, interesting. So the blood ones don't, but the other ones do. Fair enough. Mr. Jegge said they will. Oh, are they being updated? How good is 84 accuracy? It's actually kind of a lot. Because it's flat accuracy, the lower level you are, the more accuracy you're getting out of this. So, like, a mid-tier weapon might come with, like, 1,500 accuracy. So you're going from 1,500 to almost 1,600. So it's, like, actually a lot. Team? 170 millions? Chat, we gotta get to Demonheim ASAP! Okay. Easy merch, chat. You guys can merch me. I don't mind. Okay. So. We definitely want a Ruinous staff. I honestly don't think the maul's that good because scythe range, right? Like, you can't really train with a weapon that doesn't have scythe range. So I think the maul is kind of dead. What do we think about the rapiers? I think the rapiers are actually pretty good, to be honest. For, like, general killing stuff. All right. Let's buy ourselves a Ruinous staff. And then we'll do the rapiers later, possibly. Done. So the reason this thing is good is you can get it at 95 Dungeoneering. It's got tier 100 accuracy at 3,100. And then it's got tier 90 damage. Can you check the stats on the range amulet for me? Yes. Augmentable? Yep. Are they Biss at Fleshy Boss? Other than legendaries, yes. Oh. Oh, that is weird. Wait, so the Flesh Hatcher Makarnaz drop that's, like, really common is 84 accuracy. And this is 20 more damage, but the same accuracy. Okay, yeah, you're not wrong. I think this should probably be more than it is. Yeah. So the damage is different, but the accuracy is not. Longswords would have been better. I agree. Longswords, because their slash would have been really, really good. But yeah, let's go. I'm also curious what this thing looks like. Dude, it looks so sick. Genuinely, I love the look of these Ruinous weapons. They're sick. Okay. Let's see if I've got a Solo Virago preset. And if I do, we're going to have a blast. And if I don't, we're still going to have a blast. I'm just going to have to make a preset first. I am going to have to make a preset first. That's okay. I can handle that. Let me just go into my recordings tab really quick. Because I think I have a recording of a Solo Rago guide that I recorded that I haven't finished yet. And I want to just copy the same gear, but swap the armor. Found it. So I was doing 10-minute flat Solo Rago with the Roar and the Ode, and then full Ganodermic with Starbloom. So why don't we copy this setup exactly and bring the Ruinous staff? Because realistically, this is way easier to get, I think. than a Roar and an Ode at tier 100. I would say anyway. Okay. So we go... Enhanced Auto 4, Crackling 4 Ultimatums... What the f... Okay, this is definitely what it's supposed to be. Sure, good with that. Starbloom Hat. Blasty Boots. Carapac Wrist Straps. Asylum Surgeon's Ring. Gothic Staff EOF. Nexus is fine. Zuck Cape is fine. It's solo Rago. And then Pocket Slot, I brought the Grim, but I mean, surely we go buy the Chaotic one. It's kind of sick. What's the expected hours to get one weapon? I can give you a guess. No one knows what the drop rates are. My guess is about 5 hours per weapon. How is the DG update? I just got here. Really good. Other than the fact that, like, okay, here's the thing. I have things to complain about, but they're all numbers things. So I'm hoping that they're gonna fix the numbers things, and then we'll be good. So we'll see what happens there, but that is my hope. But basically, solo dungeoneering is still kind of bad. And then bosses don't feel like bosses at all. Those are like my two real complaints. Everything else is solid. You don't realize, I'm gonna wear the Arcane Stream. Just for fun, for today. We've got to use the Dungeoneering stuff, like, surely, come on. Did Living Death always make you unable to dive, or is that new? No. I don't think. Only when I'm curious, Ruinous Staff directly attempts to compete with the Ember Staff space. I would disagree with you there. I think the Ember Staff is a tier 90 with a spec, and the Ruinous Staff is, like, better for harder bosses, but it doesn't have the spec, so it's, like, worse for training and stuff, but better for bossing. I don't know that they, like, exactly compete, in my opinion. Can I give a hot take? I would love to hear your hot take, Gilsa. Nothing bad has ever happened from you bestowing a hot take upon us. Three of these. Vitality Pot. Excalibur. Six Brews. No, I do think that's going to be a good solo Virago weapon, though, without a doubt. Well, maybe with some of a doubt, but I am not doubting. Put it that way. No doubting happening here. Okay, all that's good. I need the Vuln Bombs, big. I don't know why I brought a shield. I don't think we need one. Oh, for longer barricade. Maybe. It's probably for turtling, actually. Ancient Elven Ritual Shard, good. I'm just looking at my preset from last time I did this. Dude, I literally feel like 2010 right now, in like the best way possible. Like, dude, we're about to solo Rago with this? Insane. Okay, what's the hot take? Sal, thank you for the gifts of the kill set. I appreciate it. The Dungeoneering necklaces should be strong enough to out-damage EOF and base stats. You know what? Good hot take. I think the best hot takes are the ones where I can't even tell if I'm being rage baited or not. Like, that literally might be rage bait. It very well could be. And I really do feel like that's the best kind. You just quit old school RuneScape. Congratulations. Would you like a game that is slightly less well-reviewed and also significantly less popular? Resub to the best RS3 gamer. Thanks, Nor. Appreciate the 5 months. It's very kind of you. Give me 1 second. My cat's about to... Cat started playing with power cord. Okay. My one question, I think, with this setup is, what am I going to do for long barricade? If I want to hit a long barricade. Let me see if I've got a turtling switch. Amazing. Okay, not 3 of them, bro. Just the one. Just the one is good. Okay. Oh, he was telling you to quit old school and play RSC because of your comment. Ah. Lovely. Well, that's a similar level of fun. Do you guys want to say hi to the cat really quick? Hold. What? Oh my goodness, he duped me. He put me in the spin cycle. Hello, mister. He's got a cat tree that's arriving today. Whoa, 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 whoa. No violence. Beautiful car. Thank you. Thank you. Is he adjusting? Okay, yeah. He honestly is adjusting really well. Okay. I'm just gonna say it. The sheer amount of aura on this setup is like we're reaching are you kidding me levels of aura with this. Like, this is sick. Like, it's actually so sick that I'm about to roll up to solo Virago in Ganodermic Arcane Stream Necklace, Ruinous Staff. I do need to put perks on it. And then we go. I probably just have perks to put on it, I would guess. Does Turtling on chest legs extend Cade with Bone Shield? Yes. It does. Dude, weapon P5U4, hot take, fine with that. That's my hot take. Eruptive 4, Precise 5, Ultimatums 4. Done. My coworker's cat peed on their carpet for 2 years after they moved. Yeah, so Pippin has done nothing like that, which is quite nice. All right, let's go. I'm going to reset the aggro for my hardcore, because, you know, we may as well. Can't scav farm and train strength without that. Also, I'm tracking how many kills I've done with the NPC kills thing in Rune Metrics, which you guys told me about. Very helpful for knowing, like, how many procs I've had or how many I should have. Okay. We've killed 17,000 things. All right, team. Let's go solo Virago. My 2-year-old son tried petting the screen and now there are fingerprints all over it. Fair enough. But yeah, no. He's actually done very well. I think he misses the outside, but what we're going to do is we're going to take him on the balcony for the first time later today. Speedy warp stone farming +2. Ooh. I would love to... Wait. I'm retired. I forgot. Is Masterwork better than Crypt Bloom? Masterwork? Oh, Masterwork Magic. They're kind of different. Crypt Bloom is like leans more into the tank, less damage. Masterwork leans more into the damage, but less so than the power gear. So it's sort of like a mix between the two. I'm not gonna lie, I've basically not used Masterwork at all since Tectonic got a passive. Tectonic is like basically just better. Okay. So I need Powder Protection. And then why don't we do Vamp Aura Penance Powder? If you guys don't know, Powder Protection is sick. It gives you the Essence of Finality buff if you don't have an Essence of Finality on. So like the 10% damage reduction. All right. Let's see if we can't solo Virago. I also think this is like actual overkill in terms of, yeah. Selfish. There, done. Done, done. Tier 95 prayer because we're balling on a budget. And then what Rago week do we want, team? I kind of feel like the easiest is probably ceilings. I'm not sure about last phase. I don't know that we'll have the damage, but we could try it. Why don't I just go Scop? Scop is so free. Scop's the best one, without a doubt. What about for bleed magic? Yeah, that's true. I wonder what Chi uses for gear. All right, let's see if we can solo Virago with the Arcane Stream Necklace, the Chaotic Grimoire, and the Ruinous Staff. I actually do think it's going to perform pretty well. Could be wrong, but yeah, I'm very curious. All right, let's go. Also, this is not bug abuse, it's a feature. Well, I mean, maybe it's both? I guess it's both. Also, if you don't know what I did, you didn't see anything. You saw nothing. All I'm gonna say is like, wow, my HP seems to be doing okay. Hit chance 85. Not bad at all, to be honest. I just need to remember the new magic thing is 2/3 of all of your abilities cast have to just be Concentrated Blast Wild Magic. Oh, I need to eat food so that I can jump. There we go. Oh, I didn't kill it. Oh, no. Oops. I forgot Animate Dead. Oops. Double oops. Still love how much they've improved spell animations. They definitely have. They've made them a lot better. This would be a bad time to find out that I'm not on mobile perk. Now we're fine. I'm not on mobile perk. I'm not on mobile perk. I actually don't know how killable Virago is without mobile perk. I'm gonna cut my losses. I'm cutting my losses. Hold. Do I use all one for PVMing? I don't. I scale my interface, so I actually can't use all one for anything. I don't even use it when I'm cluing, which is slightly wild, but you know. Yeah, I also think realistically, this amulet is definitely worse than an EOF for the Gothic staff. Like, without a doubt. You know, I actually might swap them. I thought it was going to perform better than it does. How much does an EOF cost? Is it prohibitively expensive? I feel like it isn't. Yeah, no, I'm definitely making the swap there. Because, yeah, the accuracy on it, I think... I don't say this often, but Kilsa's right. The accuracy isn't that good. We need to use your influencer power to get Jagex through the API faster. I am not going to lie. I have banged the drum as many times and as hard as a person can bang a thing. I'm telling you right now. Also, you know what I realized? I put on the vamp aspect, and that's why I didn't have Animate Dead. Wait, you can overcast Animate Dead now too? That's kind of sick. Okay, dude, look how much better my accuracy is swapping amulets. Yeah. It's sort of unfortunate, to be honest with you. Like, I actually think it would have been really cool. But yeah, no, it 100% does not work. Too bad. Also, I'm really curious about how this performs compared to Roar and Ode, because... like, without a doubt, Roar and Ode are better. But I would argue the Ruinous staff is way easier to get. I would say. Depending on your account, obviously. Like, 95 DG, a token farm, and an item that's probably going to be worth 50 mil in a day feels more accessible than 400 mil. To some people. What one is that? Under the overloading event. This is just Necromancy pants with the turtling 4 perk on them. And the reason they exist is it's just for swapping to it when I barricade, because I can't use a shield if I'm camping a staff. There we go. So, by the way, this magic buff from like 2 months ago or whatever that was like not that much of a buff. Here is my question. My question is that a buff to... Is it just wild magic that is buffed? I don't know how it works. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I lived. Is this supposed to be a group boss? Nah, not anymore. I got Gordy after doing my first run. Huge grats. How am I mitigating so many of the bombs? I'm kind of just letting them hit me. That's the good thing about Ganodermic. Like, you just... Yeah. You kind of mitigate damage by existing. This also feels way worse than the Roar on the Ode. Just in terms of, like, damage to boss. Like, that HP is crazy high. Wait, what? Your Grimazon should not matter. What? Hold. Wait. How did I not do enough damage? Wait. I'm actually I'm confused? Ability damage. 2131. Let me make sure it's calculating right. 2131. 2237. Yeah. Wow. Holy. Maybe I'm a Roar and Ode of Devourer merchant. Legitimately. Like, I'm telling you guys right now, with the Roar and the Ode, Solo Rago with this setup was free. And now I'm having to, like, activate parts of my brain. Yeah, I'm actually kind of shocked. How do you get comfy sitting at low HP? It's mostly just, like, when you're familiar with the boss you're fighting. Like, I know how much damage Rago does. So, it's pretty, like... It's pretty safe when you know how much damage the boss does. Okay, there. So I got the might thing. Got it. Yeah. I could also just do a better job. I was being kind of lazy because I thought we were fine. And then we became not fine very quickly. Yeah, like this is all good damage-wise. I'm full HP. We're relaxed. It's easy. How are the new rewards feeling so far? The Grimoire is definitely awesome. I love it. The necklace is definitely undertuned. It's not very good. And then the staff feels okay, but it's definitely, I would say, like, it's a full echelon below the Roar of Awakening. Like, if I were making a new iron, I think I would get this thing, do Sanctum with it to get a Roar of Awakening. All right, let's see if we can give ourselves a better P2. That seems fitting? Yeah, no, definitely. I feel like they could do better on the Grim icon. I mean, it's just chaotic. You're not wrong, though. You're not wrong. Wow, some damage. That was significantly better. Okay, we fixed it. I think my main problem is I thought I wouldn't have to try, and I did. No, I really do like Magic's kit, though. Like, I think Magic's kit is very fun. Perfect, we're phased. Amazing. Yeah, way better. No food used. We'll call the last one a warm-up. These weapons feel like such a nice end game, mid game upgrade stepping stone. Yeah, I fully agree. The one thing I'm a little sad about though is I wish they'd done longswords, and I'm guessing they didn't on purpose because the longswords would be really overpowered with Dragon Scimitar spec. But that's a Dragon Scimitar problem, you know? Okay, here's an important question for chat. How are we surviving this DPS check? I'm just gonna dump everything I have. There's no way we fail this, right? No way. Huge, let's go. Chat, we're through. I swear that was a one-off. Like, just a crazy unlucky turn of events. Yeah, we're all good now. Yeah, the thing about Scopula's phase is it is going to be really, really slow without Roar Node spec, but it's also ridiculously safe. Like, you're going to take no damage. You're not going to get a world record here. This is where I wish that Magic, and this is maybe a crazy take, and I do apologize if I offend anyone, but could you imagine, chat, if Magic had, like, an ability that let you, like, I don't know, move while dealing damage? I'm a little annoyed that they got rid of meta. But yeah, anyway, it's like, it's completely a no food phase, and that's why it's really, like, solid to learn Rago on Scop Week, but... yeah. Hey, Sensei, what's good? I feel like the argument for movement ability, lose trail, deal damage would be cool. I don't really mind what it is. Like, it doesn't need to be meta exactly, but I think Magic should have something You could even make Sunshine move if you really want. I don't care what it is. I know it should be something. That's my crazy take of the day. I'm deciding magic isn't about mobility, but range is. Feels so wrong to be coming back when magic used to have no armor. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind the idea that certain styles are better at different things. Like, I'm fully fine with that. I got no issues there. I think the thing for me is, like, at what point should you consider it, like, a QOL and not a style identity? Like, is magic's identity just annoying to use? Anywhere where you have to move? Because to me, that, like, that's what makes it feel a little questionable. Like, I don't mind if it's less good if you're being mobile. Like, that's fine. Like, what if you're in your Sunshine, you get extra damage, and if you're out of Sunshine, you still get extra damage, but it's half as much? You know, like, you could do that, and that would be fine to me. Well, like, I swear, being a mage in RS3 right now, I feel like I'm a turret. What if you have to orbit the sun? True. I'm really curious about how this last phase is going to go, by the way. I'm like... Ugh, I messed up. It's fine. Yeah, no, I'm super curious about... Oh, why am I like this? I messed up. I'm curious, because, it could go fine, or we could be in a world of pain. Like, I think we're going to struggle to push it with this setup. Hello? Call it indirect sunlight. True. Okay. So, heading into last phase... Do I want a barricade? Undecided. Decided. Let's do it. Yeah, this is the thing I'm most curious about. Like, are we going to be okay here, or are we going to get cooked? So far, it feels like we're doing fine. I messed up my stack. It's okay. I realize I just kind of cleared bleeds like a boomer. But that's fine. Doesn't matter. Yeah, like we're doing okay here. Like the damage is actually quite good. And I'm not using any food, which is good. But I also do feel like in this situation, there might be room for a barricade somewhere. There might be. Like, let me try this. Let's Cade into the Reflect. What? Hello? Character? We're in limbo. With the Roar on the Ode, by the way, this would have been killed like 8 minutes ago. Can I throw this thing at him? Someone in chat said not a fire blast, he should be fine. Yeah, no, like, we definitely win. But... Wait, why don't we just prepare a large push? That was big. That was big. This is about to be big. I think cading there is good. No, it definitely is, because that saved me like 4 squares of pushback. Okay. Oh, I'm the worst. I'm actually the worst. We had it, and then I lost it. Chat, I will tell you guys right now, I don't think this staff is a great casual solo Virago weapon. Like, with a Roar and an Ode, you literally one push every time. I did a lot of testing. It's not close. It does not perform... I mean, which is a good thing. Like, it shouldn't perform as well as a legendary, but... it's leaving a lot to be desired. All right, let's push. It's just not pushing nearly the way you would need it to. Even with like all the double crits and everything, yeah. I actually think what we need to do is start cading. Yeah, cading like that is actually probably better. But yeah, no, without Roar and Ode, this is cursed. Well and truly, this is cursed. This is not what the people want. I honestly don't get the purpose of Ruinous weapons. All it does is devalue Nox, Ascensions, and Drygores. So it makes tier 90 more accessible. I mean, did you feel the same way about the heist weapons? Heist weapons have specs. Okay, but these have passives. Or is a passive... Like, I guess my question is, like... What makes those not count as a devalue? Yeah, that is what my question is. They have specs, so they're better. Wouldn't that devalue them more? If they're better? Yeah, I think the idea is that they want to give people easy options to get to tier 90 because tier 90 is what you need to do a baseline of PVMing now. That's like, that's the actual answer. And I think if you're like, if you're an OG who enjoyed Nox weapons or whatever, and the grind for them, then these are gonna potentially feel bad for you. I might be doomed here, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I messed up a bleed, and now we're in a world of pain. This is gonna be an infinite kill, by the way. We are gonna get it, but oh my goodness. Once this kill is done, I want to show you guys what it was like with the Ruinous weapon. Or sorry, with the Roar and Ode, by the way. It was a completely different experience. Very giant, easy to get, and I'm doing that. The weapons themselves don't do much to push play space. Yeah, I just think they're meant to be an easy tier 90 to get with a lot of accuracy. Oh, why did I do that? I did that wrong. It's fine. Okay. I really don't know how winnable this is. Like, I do think we are gonna win it, but oh my god, like, not having a powerful spec just makes this a not great weapon for something like this. Maybe I just need to get really good at stacking. Oh, I'm dead. Holy crap. Good night. Yeah, that's actually nuts. So, for comparison, if you're interested, let me pull up the video of what the last phase was. Ready? This was the exact same setup, but with Ruinous weapons. Okay? Or sorry, with Roar and Ode. Exact same everything else. It's gonna be 30 seconds long. Okay, ready? So I start attacking. Like, that's literally already further than I got it. And this is before the wild magic buff, too. Yeah, turns out a special attack that does 1000% damage is very significant. And it's done. Do you see the difference? Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Okay, so verdict on the Ruinous Staff. One of the okayest pieces of gear of all time. Now, I am sort of curious to try it with some more crit stuff in like a slightly more leveled up setup. So why don't we do that next? Chat, what are some bosses that people do with magic? Like, is Zammy, like Solo Zamarok, a good one? Possibly. None of them? Oof. Sanctum? All right. I'm down for Sanctum. Giant Mole? Giant Mole feels like a bit too hard, to be honest with you. I'm not sure about the mole. Oh my god, Sal, thank you so much for the 101-month sub. I can't believe I missed that. That's very kind of you, and I really appreciate it. And I'm sorry that I missed it. I've been awake since 5 in the morning today, and I'm just a little tired. Sanctum makes sense because this is the logical upgrade. You know what? I fully agree with that. Because yeah, this is where you would want to go, for sure. But yeah, dude, that Rago was not good at all. Let me be the first to say it. That was terrible. But yeah, if you were playing a magic pathway, though, I fully agree that this is what you would do. And then tier 95 prayer, I think, is the play, because you probably won't have tier 99 at this point. Shall we? Is magic scuffed compared to the other styles? I would say magic is... Magic is probably balanced when compared to ranged, but it's not balanced when compared to melee. But I think we've had so much power creep lately that melee is now like both the easiest style and the strongest style. So compared to melee, there's a lot of like, why would you in a million years bother using magic? But I don't know if it's a magic, like, it might be a bit of both. Like, maybe it's a bit of a magic problem and a bit of a melee problem, but it's definitely at least partially a melee problem. In my opinion, obviously, which you're allowed to call wrong. I don't mind. I won't take it personally. Okay, let's go. I will say this about Magic. The rotations when you don't have a spec weapon are... they're kind of boring a little bit. Like, my whole rotation is just... Conk, Wild Magic, filler ability. Conk, Wild Magic, filler ability. And that's basically it. But yeah, like, that was fine. That's a fine kill time for the first boss. I got Fellstock Seeds. On to the next boss. Check in on Mr. Tall and Manly. He's still alive. Great. You say that as if the rotation isn't boring and best. Wait, for Magic? No, it's boring the whole way through. Although, it's less boring with this fix, I feel like. Because you get to at least, like, pop off in the middle. But yeah, I mean, Melee's rotations, to be fair, that do the most damage are arguably easier than Necromancy's rotations. So, I don't know. I think it's pretty clear that the game is not balanced around, like, the effort to damage ratio in most things seems to not really exist. But yeah, anyway. I think the reason that I find Magic in this juncture more boring than some of the other styles, I think it's mostly that, like, when you're maging at endgame, right? There is a lot of this, but there's also, like, you do your fullest fix and then you get to pop off. And that's, like, that's a thing, right? Like, it's a thing that you get to do that feels like it's not nothing. It adds a little something to it. Whereas this, it literally just feels like I'm repeating the same 3 things over and over and over again forever. Although, if the goal was to make Magic easier to understand or easier to do, I mean... yeah, mission accomplished. It's, it's 2 things. What do I think of the person with 50 Gimel KC? I mean, I don't know if it's a recession indicator that someone's been filing out job applications for 50,000 hard mode mole kills and they don't have a job yet. That'd be my main thought. Hi, Chi, what's good? How are you? Welcome in. No, I mean, I think it's a crazy amount of kill count to go for at a boss that is not the most fun. Whoa. Wait, I didn't realize that it attacked during the Kaya thing. Bro, there's no way it didn't die. What? Okay. I'm not looking forward to when we find out that the damage on this is bugged and it's hitting less than it should. I mean, I don't think that's a thing, but damn, dude. It's giving attacking my enemy with wet paper towel. What are we doing? I wanted to try with the Ruinous Staff, and then we're gonna get into the Ruinous Sword next. The Ruinous Longswords. I just wanted to see, like, what their viability is, like, how good and or bad they are. And I will say right now, the Ruinous Staff definitely doesn't come close to competing with Legendaries. I had trouble soloing Rago with this thing. So we wanted to try a Sanctum run. Because, like, realistically, this would be the upgrade you would do, right? You'd probably go in this order. Probably. Ideally, anyway. I mean, realistically, you just wouldn't build through magic. But if you were to build through magic for some terrible reason, you would want to do it like this. You'd get a Ruinous weapon and then go to Sanctum. I mean, I guess you could do normal mode Sanctum, but that would be very boring. Yeah, like, sub 5 isn't horrible for a low tier setup. Like, I remember on my group Iron Man in Crypt Bloom, my kills are way slower. Thank you, Mika. I agree with all points. Couldn't agree more. Okay. Time for Madame Hard Nicatra. Okay, I like the 92% hit chance. I also like the 98% hit chance. Like, that's one of the things about this that really makes a big difference is, like, P1, good. I'll say it. That was a good phase. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It's low-key doing, like, arguably better at Nicatra than it was at not Nicatra. It's doing better here than it was at Keslam. I think it's because at Keslam, when you go in with a low DPS weapon, you get extra heals, so you end up having to do even more damage. So I think you get, like, a compounding effect. Where something that performs badly, like, it performs even worse at Keslam. Where all of this is fine, to be honest. Also, they definitely changed something with movement. My character's waddling around differently than he would before. Oh, bad. It's fine. The real question is, am I gonna have to ult to kill the doggo? Now we're good. Yeah, okay. Not bad. Can I explain the first complete bonus? Yeah, so when you do a set of floors from like an abandoned or whatever, like from one same set, the first time you get a bunch of extra Dungeoneering tokens. They're basically making it really worthwhile to do a bit of Dungeoneering. Okay, Dear Scarab. POV, you're writing a letter to a scarab? Sorry, that was a stupid joke. All right, let's go! I'm dead. I'm dead. They changed something about movement. I don't know what it is, but it's a little bit different. I'm having a bit of trouble figuring out exactly what it is that changed, but something is slightly different. Like my character's cornering a little differently, maybe? Monkey Dorito. Yeah, dude, the Nicatra was way better than the Keslam. Interestingly. Oh, I got a drop. I mean, if we're trying to proof of concept, if you could use a Ruinous staff to upgrade, well, I think evidence would indicate that you can't, because you're going to get a book. But, yeah, fair enough. Did they change how pathing works so you couldn't get walked in melee? They have changed something about pathing that is more than just the melee thing, I think. Yeah, dude. I mean, I am the book bearer. I think that's everything that I honestly wanted to see with the Ruinous staff. Like, it's just a better chaotic staff. I think magic, before you get Aurora and Ode, doesn't feel great. Like, I think if I were making a new account and I was playing through magic, I would probably pick a different style and then get magic upgrades through that different style. Hard mode care pack too. I mean, hard mode care pack we can definitely do with this setup, like very, very easily. But if you'd like to see me do one, I'm happy to. I am very happy to get a kill. Do not mind. Do I not have an Ember Staff? Oh, yes, I do. Cool. This is an Ember Staff boss. By the way, Ember Staff is cheap, so I use it as an upgrade. It's like, what, sub 100 mil? Why is the Ember Staff sub? Oh, because nobody mages. Never mind. Answer my own question. I really want to see it? All right, let's do it then. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Oh my goodness. Help. POV, you're doing a crit setup and you don't bring smoke cloud. Not great. No voice lines? I got them on here. I'll turn them up. This is my hardcore live. I just got 4 silent components. I'm rich.
No, always you. Why can't you just let it be, World Guardian? I'll tear right through you.
All right, let's see what we're capable of. Yeah, Ember Staff is quite good here because all of a sudden your ability Wild Magic filler can become ability Wild Magic Ember Staff if you'd so desire. Yeah, we're actually like doing really well here. We're cooking. Oh my god, yeah, look at me. I was 200 HP from skipping. And my familiar is on passive.
Threads of time. The time threads have split. I'll tear right through you.
Yeah, that's solid. Yeah, all of this is like very fine. Oops, I misclicked. You like spheres under bosses? I actually don't know why it's off. What's the setting called?
Witness the raw power of the staff.
I don't know where it is. What do I type to find it?
I can contain all its power. The time threads have split.
Yeah, no. I basically just haven't really played this account.
I'll tear right through you.
It's called Target Reticules. Got it.
You will break beneath me.
Yeah, realistically, if in a setup like this, if you're getting a sub 4-minute Carapac kill, and we even went AFK a little bit at the end of the last phase, that's like fully decent. Yeah.
Look at what you've done. You fractured the threads of time.
Yeah, all of this seems great, to be honest. Like, the hit chance is sick. The damage is really good. Yeah, you could take this thing and go get a Fasoa. Now, would I do this instead of meleeing? Like, no. Absolutely not. But yeah, we're no fooding. We're low fooding. Damage is good. Vibes are good. Can't complain. Yeah, this is great. What if your kill times are 7:30 with Roar? Then You have to pick any combat style and then actually learn how to use it. Yeah. Decent kill time. Fine with that. Ooh, I got a chaos die too. Yeah. Solid. Have I been to Flesh Hatcher Macarnaz? Oh my god, because it does tier 100 damage. Dude, we could blow up Flesh Hatcher Macarnaz. We could send him to the Shadow Realm. I can't say I have. Okay. Literal skill issues, still learn hard bosses. Yeah, no. I don't mean that as a flame. Just sometimes people are like, dude, I have all the best gear and I'm doing no damage. And it's like, the answer is take a bit of time and learn the abilities. That'll be the biggest upgrade you can get. So Rago solo was an L. Above its pay grade, solo would be fine. Duo, more sensible use case, it's fine, works well. Yeah. Oh, for duo, you could absolutely. Wait, chat. I don't have enough money for warped stones. Uh-oh. Wait, maybe I have money in my auto elker. Seriously, do combat achievements and see how high you can go with budget setups? Oh my god. If so we just did the Raziel Master Timer without the Undead Sigil. We just did it on my Hardcore Iron Man. And it genuinely just about killed me. It was the most frustrating experience of all time. I don't know that I would want to do a whole series of just more of that. It was like, it was genuinely so difficult. We basically cooked up a rotation where I needed 3 different book procs to happen at 3 exact moments in order to get the kill. It was not great. Hello? Okay, let me exchange 10 more shards for GP. Get the Ring of Kinship. And then let's cook some bosses with these rapiers. I'm expecting, by the way, these rapiers are going to be way better. Change the camera to normal freedom. Oh, I hate freedom camera. I find it way too zoomed out. I much prefer classic. Personal preference, though, of course. But I'm good. I can't afford a stone. Looks at bank. 413 million shards. Yeah, no, I've got shards. I've talked about this before. I like keeping my money in shards because when I have a 10 bill coin pouch or whatever, right? And then I get a drop worth 200 mil, it doesn't feel meaningful at all. So I kind of like setting my coin pouch to 0 and then building it up to a couple bill and then turning that into shards and then repeating it. How much are stones? I'm about to tell you. The buy limit is 2. Why would the buy limit be 2? When there are 8 weapons. Oh my god, it's going up. No way it's going up. Brother, these weapons are not good. Why is it going up? All right, Mika, if you buy me a warped stone, I will gleefully accept it. For the people, chat, this pain, these are going to be worth nothing in a couple days. This is the pain I go through for you guys. Hello. Mika, how much was it? What do you think of the new Grimoire? Love the new Grimoire. I think it's exceptional. All right, let's go. After you merged all those diverts, you could afford it? I have never merged specifically the Divert ability codex ever in my life. Okay, is there any reason why we would need a Maul too? Other than, like, Drip, which I don't really care about? I don't think so. There's a Rapier. There's an offhand Rapier. Augment them both? And yeah, I have a feeling this is going to perform a lot better. They also just look insane, by the way. Like, they look so good. Looks-wise, I'm sad it's not longswords. Me too. Longswords would have gone insane. So, what are the melee upgrades? It's like Glacier and Zuck, technically. I mean, realistically, like, no, we're not doing that. But, let me find a melee preset. Do I have one? Sure do. Right at the bottom. Yeah, dude, these weapons look really sick. Imagine every rebuild starts by just sending warped floors. That could be our skilling rebuild. Do I have equilibrium on my melee gear? I sure don't. So I can Reaver Ring, good. Gloves of Passage, good. Spike Harness, fine. Full Book, fine. Vestments of Havoc, good. Hedge, good. If I have Dragon Claws, I'll take those. If I don't, we're just gonna Dagger. They do almost the same amount of damage. So it's not like... I know the Dagger is expensive, but it won't change a lot about the rotation I'm doing or whatever. That's fine. No Karis. No Exekill, obviously. No Zara's Godsword, obviously. Yeah, this looks like a good Ruinous melee preset. I think. Dude, melee is so fun. I love melee. It's also just a little overpowered, but it is fun. Undeniably. But yeah, okay. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. And then it's game melee testing. If you guys want to list out bosses you'd like to see me try with these Ruinous weapons, list them out in chat. And then also let me know if you want me to not use Vestments. Because realistically, Vestments are kind of endgame. If you think it would be better that I use Masterwork, actually, I think that's probably the right answer. Why don't I use Masterwork? Yeah, that's actually definitely the right answer. I'm answering my own question. But yeah, I'll be back in a second. The swords look so sick, though. Oh my god, they look insane. But yeah, I will be right back. Give me a second. Dude, I love this older style gear coming back and looking sick. Like, it actually makes me so happy. But yeah, I will be right back. Give me 1 second. And then we go again. sprint up the staircase, dodge the furniture, and it's go time. All right, let's go. Tier 95 prayer, obviously. All right, chat, what bosses? What are we thinking? I mean, we could probably send Kara back to the Shadow Realm if we want to. Raksha? How much I pay for the warp stones? 170 mil each.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused.
Oh, I messed up.
Do not let him absorb the
Oh, I completely messed up.
You may think you hear it speaking. Ignore it and focus.
Oh, I completely messed up. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I messed up completely. See this? Oh, it's already phased. Holy crap. Dude, this is the thing, though. This is just melee. And now I don't have a way to clear pools. It's just melee.
Shadow grows thicker. You must
It's just melee. What was my accuracy? Dude, this is the thing. Magic feels bad because melee feels good. 94. Okay. That's not bad on DBA, to be honest. Okay. Should we go for a pool skip? Yeah, I think we should. Surely go for a pool skip. I don't know if we can pre-Zerk into a pool skip. That's the only thing. We might have to do something a little bit, a little creative here.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused. Do not let him absorb the shadow. You may think you hear it speaking. Ignore it and focus. The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat it quickly.
Wait, almost. Holy. Okay, we're definitely gonna get one. Give me a second. Give me a second. I need a Ripper Demon. ZGS? So here's the thing. I feel like you get a ZGS after Ruinous Weapons, surely. Let me just get an actual working familiar, and then, yeah, dude. This is the thing about melee, right? Like, I think if I were making a new Iron Man tomorrow, you get the Ruinous Swords, right? And then you can do, like, every boss of the game, probably. Because melee.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused.
Insane idea?
Do not let him absorb the shadow. You may think you hear it speaking. Ignore it and focus. The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly.
Wait, what? Did my overpower not hit? I didn't hit. Weird. I don't know why my overpower didn't hit. I also definitely need to keep on my bruise, because that would help a lot. And that is why I was getting blasted. Oh my god, ED3 with this setup would be so fun too. Yeah, I think the weird thing about Raksha is like, what do you do P1, right? If you have a Spear of Annihilation, then you're like very fine. But if you don't...
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused.
I don't know what to use here. I just... Okay, this is terrible. Although... I bet we actually skip here. Even though the rod I did was like... really bad. My overpower nulled. Okay, well, that's a good way to lose, I guess. Yeah, without an old overpower, though, that's pretty much there. All right, I'm grabbing a spear. We just need something for P1, and then we can Zerk, and then it'll be fine. Because, yeah, there's no way we're doing a 600k Zerk in this setup. Like, that would be unfathomable. So we pull out a spear, because I don't think spear is super expensive. Actually, ZGS isn't that expensive either. Realistically, I think we could have used that too. Either way, let's go.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused. Do not let him absorb the shadow. You may think you hear it speaking. Ignore it and focus. The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly.
I died. I died right before my overpower. So perhaps we should dodge the rocks. Yeah, no, that was definitely a skip, though. I mean, or I could just clear the pools, but clearing the pools is, you know? Do we really want to clear the pools? I don't think we do.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused.
Huge leg spike. Love that.
Do not let him absorb the shadow. You may think you hear it speaking. Ignore it and focus.
Oh my god.
The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly.
Oh, I didn't get it, no. I think the problem with Melee Raksha with a setup like this is... Yeah, it's just like... I could just clear the pools, I guess. I don't know. I kind of don't want to. But I also don't want to spend 11 years... Shouldn't be on the other spellbook with the amulet, or nah. I don't know what you're referring to, actually. Struggle with the phase where I care back. Feel like I can only get 1 to clones even when potting. Any tips? Are you killing the clones completely? Because you don't want to do that. Because if you kill the clones completely... Oh, I don't have a spear. Oh, no. Okay, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. New rot, new rot.
Do not let him absorb the shadow.
Oh, the other prayer book. I like to go on, I like to go on tier 95 prayer. When I'm trying, like, less,
You may think you hear it.
less high-level stuff.
Ignore it and focus.
This is like a very, very cheese way to get a pool skip, by the way, but I'm doing it anyway.
The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly.
Just for fun.
It's too dangerous. I'll open the gates. Draw him through.
Yeah, I forgot my spear, which makes life a little bit harder, to be honest with you.
You must finish him quickly. The secondary defenses will not hold for long.
See, this is an interesting one, too, because... Oh my god, the buffer there is way longer than you'd think it would be. Yeah, I mean, very passable, obviously, but, you know. Alright, where are we going next? We could honestly probably send Karapak to the Shadow Realm. Recommendations on which dig site archaeologist to thieve on an Iron when training. I think it's the highest level ones that don't catch you very often. You guys want ED3? Okay. Done. Let me get a salve amulet. I mean, I don't think the mob clears are gonna go super well. I could bring him a Suda's War Spear, I guess. I'm also admittedly a little rusty with melee, which is okay. How was Dungeoneering? It was fun. I think I have 2 like major criticisms with the update that I feel like it did a bad job addressing / didn't address at all. Other than my 2 big criticisms, which I'm hoping that they can remedy, and I might even make a video today to try to, you know, rack up some support on fixing it. Other than those 2 things, though, good update. And my 2 major criticisms were, 1, soloing is still just garbage compared to grouping. And then 2, the bosses don't feel like bosses at all. Did they delete Quake, by the way? Or is Quake still a thing? I think they deleted Quake. There's bosses in dungeons? Yeah, exactly. The bosses still die in like 4 seconds, yeah. They just die way too fast. They do not matter at all. Hi, Raziel. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Is it bad to say there's still too many puzzles? I was okay with the amount of puzzles, and I think they made most of the puzzles faster and better. I don't feel like they did all of them, but I mean, you can say whatever you would like. Did they merge Quick Animation with Meteor Strike? I can't remember. I know they did something kind of wonky. Also, I'm not going to forget, but we need Poison for the next boss. Or it just doesn't work. Are these the new weapons? Yeah. That is what I'm currently doing. We're just trying them out in a few spots. I tried out the magic ones and was kind of underwhelmed, but I also think that magic is just not the style to use. I think endgame, once you've got all the crit stuff, magic gets pretty good, but before that point, magic is lacking a little bit. I really love the update. Yeah, no, I do think it's a good update. I just, I was a little disappointed because it came out very different than what they said it was going to be. And that always annoys me. Like, that they like, here's the thing, right? They marketed it as, or like in the news post from 2 days ago, they went out and said two things, right? They said, also wait, why don't I make some changes to my preset really quick? There we go. They said the bosses were going to be more beefed up so that they were something you had to prepare for, which was not true. And then they also said that different playstyles would be rewarded, whether you like to explore a dungeon or just rush the boss. And it turned out rushing the boss was the only way to dungeoneer. You get basically nothing for doing the whole floor. Like, I was expecting based on that there'd be like a full floor bonus. Like, if you do the entirety of the floor, you get an extra 50% XP or something. But nope. All right, chat. It's time to blast the snake. Just for fun. Did it cancel my assault? No! I messed up, chat. I mean, at least I gave him a pretty bad day too. But I genuinely didn't think that canceled your assault. Anyway, goodbye. Who up blasting the snake? That's my 500 solo? Holy shit, I need a job. What? 500 solos. Sorry. That's a lot of kill count. $500 is a big number. Can you ED3 straight to the bosses? No. You have to actually kill the things. Can you skip straight to the boss? No. If only you could. Well, I mean, technically, you could. They don't want you having too much fun anymore. Get the snorkel out, true. No, Terrakin is always a fun boss, and so is Ambi with new gear. Like, I think we're gonna be able to do a lot of damage. Should be pretty effective once we get there. Yeah, this kind of feels like classic rebuilding gear, to be honest with you. Like, I think if you're an endgame player with legendaries, there's no need to get any of these unless you really like what they look like, which honestly valid. But I think for like new coming back, like these are definitely the budget king weapons. After 15 years, they finally addressed engineering. Yeah, I wouldn't say they did a full job. It's more of like a, they did half a job, but they have a full smile, you know? But yeah, no, it's honestly, it's really fun to Dungeoneer again. I had so much nostalgia just running a bunch of 5-person floors. Budget King tier 90s next to the heist weapons, yeah. I think these are better than the heist weapons if you're camping it because of the tier 100 accuracy, depending on what bosses you do, but accuracy really, really suffers. Dude, if it were me, I'd go to tier, you could have probably gone to tier 110 on these accuracy-wise, and I don't think anything bad would have happened to society as we know it, you know? All right, team, it's Terrakin time. Oh, no. That's less good. There's just something so fun about zerking the start of a Terrakin kill. Like, is it good? No. Do I care? Same answer. I mean, yeah, that was fun. I enjoyed that. Is there a range weapon? Crossbows. Yeah, no, okay. Gloomfire bow, 1,000,000 times better than the crossbows, for sure. No, undoubtedly. I'm with you there. I'm with you there. Why don't we try to kill this guy? I'm not gonna have time. Chat, I'm gonna YOLO it. This could be really bad for my life, but I don't care. Go. Just give Terrakin a terrible day. Goodbye. He didn't die. Yes, he did. Yeah, dude, okay. The melee weapons go really hard. We could probably do an ambassador skip with this setup too. I don't think I want to bother like taking the time to set one up, but I think we're gonna get a very quick kill. Dude, tier 90 crossbows, I think it's actually insane that that is a thing that came out in the big 2026. Just because crossbows are so bad. I do think, like, I don't know. I would maybe they're gonna update crossbows. Maybe the plan for crossbows isn't that they're always gonna suck. The problem is, even if they release a good crossbow, that isn't gonna, you know? That isn't gonna fix crossbows. That's gonna fix one crossbow. What about all of the other crossbows that are bad? Everything except for Bolg is bad? It's just better than crossbows? You know what? I will accept that answer. We need Death Spore bolts? You know what we actually need, chat? You know, we're talking about all this nostalgia. You want to fix range? Give us old ruby bolts back. Based on the target's HP, when it procs, 30k hit. That's my hot take, is they did not need to get rid of old ruby bolts. They did at the time because power creep, but since then, there's been so much power creep that it doesn't even matter anymore. Give us an ability that gives you a 100% proc chance on your next ability. Oh, like for bolts. I mean, I guess you could. All right, let's go. How do you guys think this ambi's gonna go? I think it's gonna go quite well. Oh god, I don't have a stun on my bar! I almost got to skip it, I don't have a stun. Beam! Ow! Oh god, oh god, oh god! I eat! Oh Jesus! Oh, how did I live? Okay, the damage was great though. I still think it's very funny, and this is a fully real thing with melee. Melee just does more damage than all the other styles. Just because it's melee. Like, okay. I guess. How did he live? He didn't. What? Is it a sign of you died, or is it a sign of life? Gotta ask yourself. Yeah, I haven't done ambi in melee distance in a very long time. I kind of forgot what it was like, I'm not gonna lie. Oh no! I'm safe. I didn't trust it. I think I literally would have killed it in my Zerk, but I had trust issues, chat. I didn't trust that I wasn't gonna get bopped. But yeah, no, dude, these little Giga Chaotix are really, really awesome. Like, chat, I'm melting through the ambassador like he's made of butter. Softened butter. I'm not devoing. Yeah. 246, and honestly, if I hadn't stepped in the wrong spot, that would have been like a 220, 230. Easy. Why not do a super beam skip 4 tick? No fly, dono fly. Because I can't fly twice. I don't have enough points. They look great too, yeah, dude. I feel like melee is just the play. All right, if we were going to embark upon a couple other bosses. I've got just the thing, chat. Let me tell you, I've got just the thing. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like that was less than I thought it was gonna be. Did I win? Dude, no uniques? Insane. Are Langs still better? Yeah. Yeah, these are like one upgrade below Langs, I would say. Just looking through bosses, seeing if there's anything in here that I care about doing with melee. I mean, honestly, I think Kara's gonna be really fun. That's normal mode. Are these Ruinous or Chaotix? These are Ruinous, yeah.
No, always you. Why can't you just let it be, World Guardian? I'll tear right through you.
Bro, melee should be illegal.
You will break beneath me.
I'm like so serious. Why would you ever mage when melee is like this?
Control the threads of time.
It's crazy.
The time threads have split.
Now, my issue here is my cooldowns are really bad. I assume this wasn't going to happen because I'm using like a lower tier weapon. And it happened. So now I'm just stuck hitting basics.
I will put you in your place.
Move. That's actually crazy how good melee is, bro. It's unbelievable.
The time threads have split.
Yeah, no. Definitely, like, if I were doing a leagues and it was, or I was doing a new account, either one, take your pick. This is what you would do.
I will put you in your place.
Get into Demonheim. Goodbye.
Look at what you've done. You fractured the threads of time.
Okay. I messed up. I canceled my overpower, no! Okay, this is less good. Yeah, this is less good. That's okay, though. Might not be, in fact. It may, in fact, be less than okay. Yeah, okay. I think with right rot, though, it would have been fine. Yeah, I think the P4 rot was just kind of bad. I think that's the crux of the issue. I'm just gonna do this, and then do this, and then do this, and then do this, and then snap piece. Yeah. Nice. I have a question. Do these do extra damage on Zammy? They don't. They're only creatures of Demonheim, which is like... Honestly, it's a pretty semi-exclusive list of mobs. It's not that many. What comps does Ruinous have? Analyze it. Ooh, that's a good idea. I am very down and very happy to do that, to be honest with you. I'm also really stoked that we got a Ruinous weapon on the hardcore. That actually very much fires me up. I'm going to assume it's nothing, because invention is always an afterthought, and it makes me sad. Shifting components. So, yeah, I don't think anything important. Yeah, nothing mission critical, as always. What have a collection of wrist wraps? I think I just keep getting them from Carapac or from rebuilds, and they're so cheap that they're like not worth selling. I think is usually what it is. That'd be my best guess. I mean, realistically, right? Like, in a normal progression path, you would get these Ruinous weapons, and then once you had them, 500% Zamorak might be the play for vestments, right? Like, that's where my upgrades are at. So I wonder how this is gonna go. I feel like in hindsight, maybe a Hellhound would have been better, but I am really, really curious to see how this performs. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, these things are really good. I'm not gonna lie, like, this is... Don't buy the staff, because early, like, nothing compares with melee right now. Melee is just so much stronger than everything else. Like, it's not even like I'm killing it. It's like I'm way, way, way overkilling it. It's kind of funny. I got stunned, and I lost my overpower! That's depressing. I don't even know what to do here. Do I just AFK until my Zerk's up? Nah, that's lame. And then we're in. I mean, dude. This actually gets me kind of amped to melee on Tall and Manly. Like, once the setup is ready? Holy, I'm going crazy. I don't know what the plan is for last phase, but maybe we don't even need one. Maybe we're just gonna win. In before Ryan gets a Vestment top. Oh yeah, that's what Yeoman's dry on, right? Goodbye. Yeah, this is like... I'm slicing through Zamorak like he's covered in... like he's bread and butter. And I'm the knife. I wonder what my last phase should look like. I'm sure we'll come up with something fun for it. Quick switch, just really only get a bonus from Adamu, Frost Dragons, Calogs. Yep. Yeah, they're... I actually think it would have been really interesting if they also worked in Elite Dungeons. Like, in my opinion, that would have been completely fine. If they had done that, but... I also get that, like, you're allowed to make something with an intent, and these weren't meant to encroach on endgame.
You think you've won? It will never You lie broken!
Oh god. I messed up. I completely messed up. I zerked way too early. I actually don't think this kills. It does. Never mind. We don't need zerk. Woohoo! Yeah, I forgot that when you don't have vestments, right? You can't zerk that early. I'm using a reroll, by the way. I know that it's a waste of 500. I don't care about money. I care about fun. And losing 900k from a reroll is fun. For some reason. And we know what RC Leagues is going to be. I'm assuming it'll either be before RuneFest or after RuneFest, and not during. It would be like the biggest throw of all time to put the league in the middle of RuneFest. So, yeah, I'm guessing they would gap it. Hopefully, anyway. If they didn't, that'd be a little cringe. What's the whiteboard thing you use? Online, we use, what's that called? Honestly, lately, I've shifted to pen and paper. I really like pen and paper, but the one that I do with my team, it's Miro. But yeah. I genuinely have like a literal day planner. Is Ryan's stream buffering? Yes, we've dropped 0.4% frames. I am working with my ISP. It's a new ISP to resolve it. It'll be after there'll be an announcement at RuneFest. Yeah, I guess it could be. I wouldn't be surprised if it was before. Because aren't plugins happening in the last quarter of the year? And if so, if it's gonna be that close to leagues, wouldn't you just hold leagues until plugins were ready? That'd make a lot more sense to me anyway. Maybe it's a what do I know situation, but that would make sense. Think of starting a whiteboard for Theorycraft RSC Regional Lock. Ooh, that'd be fun. If you do make one, totally invite me to the board. I would love to take a look. Are they adding like RuneLite plugins? Yeah, that's the aim anyway. I don't know exactly what's being added, but yeah, that would be the hope. Okay, team. We've been live for 9 hours today. I think we pretty thoroughly tested out the Dungeoneering update. Before I end, I'm going to give you guys my final kind of thoughts on all of it. In general, I am relatively happy with the update. I got a rare component somewhere. I would give it like a 7 out of 10. Dungeoneering is definitely way better than it was before. And I would bring it up to an 8 if the bosses actually mattered. And I'd bring it up to a 9 if soloing Dungeoneering wasn't absolutely terrible compared to grouping. I don't need soloing to be better. I don't need it to be on par with grouping, but I need it to not feel like I'm swimming through an ocean of maple syrup, you know? And that's how slow it feels currently, comparatively. So those would be like my 2 biggest feedback points or things that I think would make it way, way better. But overall, fun update. I don't have any major complaints other than those 2. The Ruinous weapons are definitely not for like an account this progressed, but they're fun. They're cool. Definitely don't buy the staff. Just buy the melee stuff and do melee stuff. If you're not a melee Chad currently in the current state of the game, let this be your official, like, just switch to melee. I guarantee you'll do more damage than the other styles. But with that said, I am going to call it here for today's stream so that I can get something to eat and see how the wife is doing, spend some time with the cat, and get working on a YouTube video going over some of our findings from today. So with that said, thank you all so much for watching. I appreciate it, and I'm going to find someone in the RuneScape directory to raid over to. Thank you all so much for watching, and I will see you guys very soon. Let's see who is streaming. We've got new DG update from Dat James DG. I'm assuming this is a Dungeoneering speedrunner. That's my guess. So it's a perfect raid because I can send you guys over to somebody who actually knows how to dungeoneer. Let's do that. Take care, everyone. Have an awesome evening. And I'll see you guys next time for the next one.